Yo, yo, yo. What up, what up, what up? Welcome, welcome. Welcome. AGS Live, episode 177. What's good, people? What's happening? Welcome, man. Welcome. What's good, folks? Everything good? The levels. What's up, man? Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the early birds. Tweet. The early birds. Shout out to y'all, man. What's good? Shout out to the members of the channel. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate that. Shout out to the mods that be holding it down. What's happening? Welcome. We here, man. We here. Welcome. Gather up. I see y'all, man. What's good? What's good, man? No days off. This is the longest running, most consecutive podcast on the Crumb side. Welcome. We've been going strong. No days off since, 2019. You know what I mean? No days off, man. What's good? Welcome. Gather up. Should be a good one, man. You know the deal. If you want to join in on the conversation, hit me up on Twitter. I'll send you the link. Everybody is welcome. You know what I mean? You know who you know the VIPs that's welcome at any time. No problem, man. The VIPs, the ones that complain about topics and shit like that. You dick suckers is always welcome to pull up and make things better. You dig? Be a couple of dudes running their fucking mouth, but they'll never pull up. You know what I'm saying? So be that change, motherfucker. You dig? Don't complain if you ain't pulling up. Just be quiet. You know what I mean? People that don't pull up, be quiet. Yeah, y'all got to be quiet. You got no room to talk about nothing. Enjoy the show or kick rocks. And then the freeloaders, be quiet. You know what I'm saying? You don't get no say-so and nothing. You dig? You got to be quiet, man. That's the main two people that got to shut up, man. You can't complain if you ain't pulling up. You know what I'm saying? Making shit different or whatever. You can't complain about this, complain about that, especially like topics, things like that, or complaining about the callers and shit like that. Don't complain about the people that call in if you ain't the one calling in. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, you got to shut up. Y'all and freeloaders got to shut the fuck up. You dig? And it's a lot of motherfucking freeloaders, man. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of freeloaders. And the freeloader ain't the person that doesn't like super chat or nothing like that. You also a freeloader. You ain't hit that like button. You are a freeloader. So, yeah, that goes for you too. People that don't hit the like button, you're a freeloader. You know what I mean? If you don't do both, you dig. But y'all get it. Shut up. That's all I got to say. But what's good, man? We here, man. Episode 177, man. No days off. Shout out to the OG, triple OG, Optimus Code. You know what I mean? Every Sunday is Code Day, man. So what's good? We here. The OG, triple OG. We're going to hold it down. Got some interesting things to talk about. We got an Xbox Direct coming up this week. I will be live streaming the Xbox Developer Direct. So we're going to see what that thing hitting for. Maybe it might be some release dates or something. Indiana Jones is supposed to be showing off, so we'll see what that's looking like. Hopefully it's on the level of like an Uncharted or better. You know what I mean? So we'll see what that's. We're just gonna see what this Developer Direct going on. But I'm a live stream that. We're gonna do a live reaction to that. It goes. Hold on. I don't even know what time that shit go down. What time that shit go down on Thursday? I gotta make sure. I'm tripping. I don't even know what time. I gotta make sure I can even make it happen. You know what I'm saying? But my plan is definitely to do a live reaction to that. You dig? So I don't even know. I gotta see. Shout out to Nightfall for the first super chat of the day. Appreciate that, man. He said we here. Special shout out to Born in 3D Gaming Era, Cycle, LOL. Let's get it. Damn, man. Y'all listen, man. We just got here. Y'all already cooking Cycle. I swear, Cycle had enough, man. You know what I mean? He got roasted this week. You know what I mean? Ever since he made that tweet about Prince of Persia, he been getting cooked. He been getting cooked. That shit funny as hell, man. But nah, he not a born in 3D gamer. I just think Cycle just I think he just became a gamer like during the 3D era. You know what I'm saying? I think he was born before the 3D era and shit. But that boy, he been getting cooked. He might not even show up today. Yeah, I mean, that shit he said about Prince of Persia, man, he been getting cooked. He tried to clean it up, man. You know what I mean? Shout out to Cycle. He tried to clean it up, but wasn't nobody buying that shit, man. That man got cooked. I told him, man, just take the L and move on. You know what I mean? And, you know, he got many L's. What's another L? You know, when you rack up L's, you know, consistently, I don't know what's another L. It ain't about nothing, man. Just take that L and roll out like the Autobots. Cycle got cooked. Damn. It's like, you know, you think you're going to come on AGS and get cooked and realize that, no, you can get cooked on the days off. How you get cooked on the day off? Niggas get cooked on days off. Nigga got roasted. He got served up properly. Shout out to Teron Aries for being a member for 26 months. He said, have you played Trek the Yomi? The 2D samurai indie game. I actually like it. It scratches that itch I've been having since Ghost of Tsushima. Nah, never played it. Yeah, I ain't got no interest in that, John, man. I could play it, you know what I'm saying? I could play it on Steam or whatever, but not interested. I may check it out one day. I don't know. You know, one of them days where it's like you bored as shit. Might check it out, but nah, not interested. Shout out to Kosher Mattresses for the super chat. Appreciate that. What movie game should RoboCop devs make next? They need to get a bigger budget next, and they need to make better graphics and better character. I don't know. I think they need to sit the fuck down. That's what I think. That RoboCop is trash, dog. That joint is trash. I don't know. It's one of them games where I don't know. I don't know what be going on with these gamers, dog. Like, people be hyping that shit up. That game is fucking trash. Shit get boring fast as fuck. The graphics on the characters are trash. Story was trash. Like, I don't know why people hyping that shit up. It's just one of them games where it's like, oh, it's a small indie game, I guess. And it's like, oh, you know, they want to feel sorry for it or something. I don't know why people hyping that shit up. I think they need to fall back. AAA, big budget, talented developers, man. That's what we need, man. I mean, I'm quite sure them developers got talent or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't do no better, but like looking at the cut scenes and all that just look horrible, man. Just yeah, horrible. It's cool. It was cool at first. It's cool like the first level or two. Then that shit got boring as hell. That's why it took me a while to beat that jump. That shit got boring. That shit got boring as hell, man. I don't even care what they do next. I'm gonna be real with you. You know what I'm saying? I be wanting the AAA big budget shit, talented developers. It's like a few developers that I wish they could just make all the games, to be honest with you. Motherfucker, it's like once you get treated to top quality shit, it'd be hard to like go down to this low quality bullshit and be running around praising it and all that. Because you know better is done out there. You know it could be better. So it'd be hard to give shit credit when you know it could be better. You know what I'm saying? You don't look at RoboCop and be like, man, it's the best that we would ever get from any developer. Like, no, nigga, like that shit is low budget as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just hurts when you know you can get better. That's what happens when certain developers, they spoil you and shit like that. And you know that it can be better. You know that a game could be better. And then when you're playing some fucking mediocre, downgraded, fucking low budget shit, you just don't be interested. At least that's how I be, man. That's how I be feeling. I be like, man, I know it could be better, so I can't even get jiggy with this shit. But yeah, people like that RoboCop. I don't know. It's one of them games where it's like, you know, the industry, you know, these gamers and shit, they, you know what I mean, they come together either to boost the game or they come together to shit on the game. You know what I'm saying? And that's just how it is. It's just sometimes things become a target in a good or bad way. You know what I'm saying? RoboCop, one of them games where it's just like, come on, man, just go look at the gameplay, dog. Like, just go look at the game. Fucking stiff ass fucking characters. You know what I mean? Lip sync all off and shit. Like, come on, man. It's I don't know, man. It's like once you taste the good life and then you go back to some old mediocre bullshit, it'd be hard to praise that shit, man. Like, I don't give a fuck what nobody talking about. It's hard to go back. Once you play a Rockstar game, a Naughty Dog game, you know what I'm saying? And then you go to like one of these other games, it's like, no, man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This shit is not it. It's not it. Shout out to Sleepy Lights, Xbox, third party. Fuck it. Yeah, man. Look like that look like that might be a thing. It's not surprising though. Like, they got to do what they got to do. I already told you, I think that Xbox will probably be better off if they just went third party rather than trying to compete with these consoles, because they're not doing nothing, man. I mean, what else is left? You know what I'm saying? Besides making amazing games, they done came out with the most powerful console. Consoles got a lot of features, shit like that, and they still can't catch fire. They just be better off going third party right now. They probably do better. I know they would do better. In fact, I think they know too. That's why shit getting rated. Hi-Fi Rush is coming to PlayStation and Nintendo. Yeah, I mean, it already done got rated and all that. Like, it's happening. It's fucking happening. Shout out to Teron Aries. Playing Trek to Yomi has me thinking that those kind of games are what Sony was talking about when they said they would make more double A games. I would be down with that, since that game looks great in my opinion. Yeah. I just want AAA big budget, man. I don't really care about all this other rinky-dink shit. I don't care about this rinky-dink shit, man. Again, once you get exposed to that high quality, it'd be hard to go back. You know what I'm saying? Once you get exposed to motherfucking Blu-ray, it's hard to go back to DVD. You dig? Like, it's just hard to go back. At least for me. You know what I'm saying? For me. It'd be hard to go back. Shout out to John the Black for the super chat. Games like RoboCop, Prince of Persia has shown me that a lot of these gamers will accept anything. Yeah, whatever they told, whatever they told to accept. Yeah, I mean, they were told to like RoboCop, so they gotta like it. You know what I mean? They were told to like Prince of Persia, so they gotta like it. I mean, remember when that Prince of Persia first got shown off? Remember the reception it got? If you went and looked at the videos, the trailer and all that shit, it had more dislikes than likes. Nobody wanted that shit, right? People wanted a 3D, up-to-date, big budget Prince of Persia game. So when they seen that 2D mobile game dog shit, people was like, nah, fuck out of here. All the videos got more dislikes than likes and all that shit. Now that it's out, or it's coming out, or whatever, I don't know when that shit released, and they told to like it, now all of a sudden everything changed. Like, what's different? What changed? When they showed it off, you fucking hated it. Ain't nothing changed since what they showed to what you're playing. You know what I'm saying? So what changed? Yeah, you know what I mean? What fucking changed? Because at the time when they first showed it, you like, nah, I'm good. I don't want that. Fuck. Ain't nobody asked for no fucking 2D side-scrolling Prince of Persia game. We want a 3D big budget AAA. That's what we was looking forward to. You know what I'm saying? That's what we want. Now y'all show this 2D bullshit. We don't want that. No, boo. Dislike, dislike, dislike. Now that the reviews is out and you're told to like it, now all of a sudden, oh my God, Prince of Persia may be Game of the Year contender. They starting that already. Really? Really? You played the demo? It's got a demo. Anybody can try the demo. Motherfuckers already running around talking about some Game of the Year contender. Like, really? I'm getting Hi-Fi Rush fucking you know what I mean? I'm getting that Hi-Fi Rush feeling that they did. First game of the year. It's the first game of the year that, you know, it's quote unquote decent. So already we talking about this Game of the Year shit. Like, nigga, it's January. Like, shut the fuck up. They did the same shit with Hi-Fi Rush. And what happened? By the time the end of the year came, Hi-Fi Rush ain't nowhere to be found. Like, ain't nobody talking about no Game of the Year, nothing. Like, pipe the fuck down. Let the year unfold. You know what I'm saying? Get a couple of new games under your belt before you start running around talking about what's Game of the Year, this, that, and the third. Like, fuck out of here. What changed from when they showed off that Prince of Persia to now? What the fuck changed? Nothing. Looked like the same game. It wasn't no crazy upgrade or some shit like that. Looked like the same game that they showed off. And motherfuckers was pissed. They wasn't fucking with it. All the videos got more dislikes than likes. But now that the reviews are out and they told y'all motherfuckers to like it, now all of a sudden, Game of the Year contender. This game that's a mobile game. That's a fucking cell phone game, man. I don't want to play that shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to play it. I'm good. I ain't even finished the demo. I did a video for, I just did it to do it. Performance video, and that's it. Other than that, I didn't even finish the demo. That's all I played. What you see on that performance demo is all I played. Once I cut the recording, I turned the shit off. Ain't play that shit no more. Like, I'm good. I don't want to play that. I want to play no cell phone game that can run on a fucking 360. That can run on your phone. I'm good. I don't want to play that shit. Like, listen, if you can do some shit like that, and it's going to be on like a AAA budget or something like that, like high quality, amazing graphics, blood, gore, attention to detail is just out of this world, shit like that, maybe. But that little cartoon, cell phone, small, I'm good. I'm good, dog. I don't want to play it. I'm all right. I wasn't interested when they showed it off, and I still ain't. I'm still not. I don't know what changed. Oh, people told you to like that. Like, fuck out of here. Shout out to J Pound OHB for the super chat. He said, Hard8, you fuck with that influencer comedian from Philly called Deja, aka Meatball. She did that scope the scenery out skit. It was funny as shit. Nah, I know you're talking about, but I don't follow her skits. I don't follow her at all. So if I don't see like a clip pass across my timeline or something, nah, I don't follow her. Shout out to Ryan Gibbs for the super chat. What up, 8? Question. When you finally regained your freedom after the first 7 years, was it hard to adjust at first? If so, what were the challenges, and did you have to break habits you formed while inside? Nah, not really. I'm pretty good at adapting, so I wasn't institutionalized, so it wasn't really like a hard, it wasn't really hard to adjust. Only a few things, like wearing shower shoes in the shower. I had to get used to that. I had to get used to not doing that. You know what I'm saying? So when I first came home, like when I took a shower, it was hard to take a shower without shower shoes. It just didn't feel right. You know what I'm saying? It just felt off. But that was like really it. The main thing, really. Other than that, it wasn't really, you know what I'm saying? No hard adjust. So it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But no, it wasn't really none. I ain't have to break like too many jail habits. Cause I can understand where I'm at, and you know what I'm saying, and adjust accordingly for the most part. So no, I was good. Shout out to Tunchi for the super chat. Suicide Squad done make Rocksteady Downgrade too. Yeah, we're gonna talk about that. The previews are out. They kind of mix, not really looking too good, I guess. So yeah, that game is already doomed. First of all, the media ain't getting behind it, so people already is like dooming that joint already from the rip. I'll be on it though. You know what I'm saying? I'll be on it day one. The story is very interesting from what I had played with the beta. The story looks pretty good, so we're gonna see how that go. You know what I mean? We're gonna see how that go and shit. I like playing as King Shark. So yeah, that's where I'm at. But yeah, it's already doomed. They already been told. You already been told not to like it and shit like that. It is a lot going on. I wish they would have did something more with the gameplay instead of everybody just shooting and all that. It's kind of crazy. I don't think it's Rocksteady's fault. I think the parent company was like, we gotta go for this money. I don't think it's Rocksteady's fault that it came out the way it came out. But we're gonna see. I'll be on it day one. I'm gonna play it for myself, enjoy that story, and see what's up. See what's going on. I did like the story was getting real decent. I was into the story and then it ended. I was like, damn. So I definitely want to play it at least for that story. You know what I'm saying? But we definitely gonna have to make some adjustments to clean up that UI. Definitely will be removing damage numbers and all that shit. That should definitely make it a little bit more enjoyable. But we're gonna see. We're gonna see, man. Been waiting on that joint for a minute. So I find I thought that Avengers wasn't trash to me. And I ain't think Gotham Knights was all right. I don't know if I'll play it again, but Gotham Knights was all right for a playthrough. You got some games that it's all right for a playthrough. Probably won't play it multiple times, but it's all right. You know what I'm saying? It's all right. So we'll see with Suicide Squad. But as far as the story goes and shit like that, I was definitely enjoying that at least. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see. Yeah, but everybody having a gun is really like no separation. I mean, they got their own superpowers and shit like that, but it's a shooter. You know what I mean? At the core of the game, it's a motherfucking shooter. Looter, shooter, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Hopefully they'll learn from this. It's probably about to sell poorly. So hopefully Rocksteady learn from this and go back to their roots. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully they go back to their roots. So rather the game, I mean, honestly, I'd rather the game flop so they couldn't go back to their roots. Like nobody asked for this. So I'd rather the game flop, nobody buy it, trash it, and all that shit. So they could be like, all right, this ain't what gamers want. Let's just go back to our roots. So anytime this game as a service shit, like anytime they try to turn games into games as a service that are, that started out as single player and shit like that, and they try to turn it to some game as a service bullshit. Yeah, I hope that shit like that flops. You know what I mean? Yeah. Hope that shit flop, man. So it's good. I ain't mad. If nobody buy that shit, cool. Hope that shit flop, man. Anyway, man, you got did y'all check out the Kevin Hart new movie? It's called Lift. It's on Netflix. It came out Friday. That shit is trash. Trash. It took 8 hours. It took us 8 hours to watch that movie, dog. It took us 8 hours to finish an hour and a half fucking movie. Or hour and 46 minutes or some shit like that. It took us 8 hours to finish that movie, man. That movie is trash. Like, all right, man. Listen, man. It's time to keep it 100, man. Kevin Hart, he ain't it. First of all, I don't even think that, like, he wasn't trying to be funny in this movie. Like, it wasn't no comedy, right? Or, it was supposed to be a movie that was serious, right? And they always they try to throw their little comedic elements into it. But I know it, it hurts, it's sad. You know what I mean? Kev is from Philly. You know what I'm saying? So you try to like hold out, give a motherfucker the benefit of the doubt when y'all from the same hometown. But I just got to keep it real, man. Kevin Hart ain't it, man. That boy can't act, man. That boy he can't act. And he don't know how to embody a character. It's like the same dude I can tell you one thing. He got the easiest job in Hollywood. I can tell you that. He's one of them people that got an easy job. You know what I mean? The hardest part about his job is remembering the lines. You know what I mean? Remembering the script. You know what I mean? That's his hardest part. Because acting, nah, that ain't something he does. You know, he doesn't act. He just shows up, give you him, pause, and go through his lines, man. Because he just doesn't know how to become a fucking character. You know what I mean? He doesn't know how to become a convincing character. He's supposed to be like this mastermind. The shit is like, mastermind when it comes to like heist and shit like that. He's supposed to be like this mastermind. It never gave me mastermind. You know what I'm saying? The story was trash. We done seen it a million times. You know what I mean? It was nothing new there. It's just garbage. The movie garbage. Took us 8 hours to finish that joint, man. That joint trash. Like, it ain't even about being funny or no shit like that. Like, this ain't even got nothing to do with comedy. We just talking about Kevin Hart as an actor. Trash, dog. He don't act. You know what I mean? Bravo, he made it. Bravo, he made it, but he's not an actor, dog. He's just a guy that maybe he's easy to work with. He does what he told, and that's it. Cause that boy don't be acting, man. I mean, he's a mastermind on this movie, or he's the boss or whatever. But just doesn't come off like that. Doesn't come off like he's some fucking mastermind, smart, intelligent dude that it's I don't know, man. The boy don't know how to act, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to M Bandai 1080i for the super chat. He said, "What up, Hard 8? You copping Helldivers when it dropped?" I'm looking. I thought about it. We'll see. Got to see how it goes, man. Got to see if I can play it solo. If they got a whole story mode too, like if we got a whole story mode and all that shit, we'll see. I'm not really too hyped on it though, but we'll see. It's coming out on PC day one, so I might fuck with it. It look cool, look action packed and all that. We'll see. But he just don't know how to act, dog. He doesn't know how to embody a character. He takes the same character from movie to movie. Like they all interchangeable. Like become the role. Like pick a role where you become the role. Like if he had a role where he had to be a doctor, could he play a convincing doctor? Could he play a convincing cop, lawyer, or anything like that? Like, can he embody a role? Don't think so, man. I don't think so. He hasn't done it yet. So he got the easiest job. He never has to act. Just remember his lines and show up to work. That's it. Easy fucking job. He doesn't have to become a character. He doesn't have to embody that character and nothing like that. He doesn't do none of that. He don't got them type of skills. So his job is easy. He probably don't even prepare for a role. Some actors and actresses, they will prepare for a role, do research, go out on the field, get hands-on, you know what I mean, on the role that they are preparing for and shit like that, or they about to play. I don't think he does none of that. I think he just wake up in the morning and be like, oh, shit, damn, I forgot the movie start today. Damn, I'm late. I think he just wake up and just go to work. Like, he don't prepare for no role. He ain't no Heath Ledger and nothing like that. Like, motherfuckers don't really prepare for this shit. He just get up and go to work. Like, he don't even be remembering that he got the job and shit. Hey, don't you got a movie to film tomorrow? Oh shit! Damn, I forgot. Set my alarm for 8 o'clock. Damn it, I forgot I had that role coming up. Yeah, that man, he don't do no work. He can't. It ain't no way. It ain't no way. Because it's the same fucking character every goddamn movie, yo. Same fucking person. I guess he's supposed to be like a serious mastermind on this new movie, and I'm not. Trash. Straight. That shit is trash, dog. Shout out to Mr. Elegant. He said the truth. What up, player? Quick question. Am I the only one catching this influencers waiting for the comments, vibes on their live streams to know how to react? Motherfuckers scared of having an opinion that goes against their followers. Oh, yeah, that's been a thing. That's been a thing for since I've been here. Since I've been watching YouTube, that's been a thing, man. You always got to make sure you go whatever way the wind goes, man. You know what I'm saying? If everybody going in one direction, it's best for you to follow, right? It's best for you to follow and and just go on, just ride that wave. It's been like that. Yeah, it's been like that, man. So these motherfuckers ain't got no fucking their own opinions. It's been like that since I've been here. It's been like that. Where you gotta go with, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's a bad thing. I don't know if it's a bad thing or a good thing. It's like, all right, some people might look at it, hey, I got a job to do. My followers, my subs, this is what they like. That's what I must provide. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they look at it like that. So I don't really know if it's a bad thing or a good thing. I'm just saying that it's been like that. You know what I'm saying? Cater to your followers, which is the reason why some streamers or some YouTubers, they have mental breakdowns after a while, man, because that gets to a point where it's like, I'm gonna cater to my my followers, and that's not who I really am. So after a while, it breaks you down mentally to where you just have a fucking meltdown and shit. And I'm quite sure that, like, being like that can get tiring, can get exhausting. And I just want to be myself and do me. That's the best. You know what I'm saying? Just do you and let the pieces fall where they may. You know what I'm saying? But when you're trying to uphold a certain way of life when it comes to YouTube, sometimes it can break you down if that's not who you are. So, but it's been like that. You got to go with what the followers want and what they demand. Hold on one second. Yeah, that's how it's been, man. That's how it's been. It's gonna always be like that. Shout out to that V guy for the super chat. You mentioned Hart, Helldivers 8 getting GLM flashbacks. I wasn't even thinking about that. I'm gonna be real with you. That was Helldivers we was playing, the first one. Wasn't even thinking about that. Oh yeah, that's right, because they did. It is like part 2 is like a drastic change. Yeah, I never beat the first one, so it looked cool though. We'll see. Shout out to Raft Erd. Yo, what up? What's good, my guy? Shout out to Mr. Elegant. He said, meanwhile, Cat is crazy good, man. He has been in a couple of roles and has killed it. That role in Atlanta is actually really good. He got praised by real actors for that small character. Yeah, he won an Emmy. He won an award for that role. He won an Emmy award. So yeah, that's a good example of somebody becoming alligator man or some shit. And he studied. He went around real people that deal with alligators and all that shit to get prepared for that role. That's why he was able to embody that role in the way that he did, and he actually was awarded for that. He won an Emmy award for that. You see what I'm saying? When you look at that role, you don't see Cat Williams. You see Gator Man or whatever. You know what I mean? That's becoming a character. That's acting. That's what acting is all about. You know what I'm saying? That is what acting is all about. When you see Samuel L. Jackson on Django, you didn't see Samuel L., right? That's acting, embodying a character. Shout out to Sleepy Lights. White man with a whip comes natural. It's acting though, man. So that movie. I mean, check it out if you want to. It's on Netflix. If you got Netflix, you might as well put your motherfucking subscription to use. And check out Kevin Hart new movie. That joint trash though. If you ask me, that joint is wiggity dack. Where's that? That joint ain't it. Ain't it? But I got an interesting topic that I want to start off with. I probably should wait till people come in here, but I'm quite sure people will start showing up in a minute. But I got an interesting topic that I seen over the past week, and I wanted to talk to y'all about it. So, I forget the dude name from Digital Foundry, man. I forget his name, man. The one, not Alex, not Alex, and not Richard or whatever, not the older guy, the other guy, the South Park character, Cartman or whatever his name is. What's that dude name? Fuck. Y'all know the dude I'm talking about, the dude with the glasses. He said that, is it John? I don't know. The dude with the glasses that be doing all the retro shit. Is it John? Y'all know I'm talking about, the dude that be doing the retro shit. It's not Alex, though. I know for a fact it ain't Alex. Probably John Lennon or whatever. So he said that going from the 6th generation to the 7th generation was really John Alcoholic Cross-Eyed Letterman. What? Yo, wow, man. Yeah, John. So he said going from the 6th generation to the 7th generation was really a downgrade. Because I believe the conversation was about like what was the biggest generational leaps, you know what I'm saying? And people was talking about how going from the PS2 to the PS3 was a huge leap or whatever like that. He said that leap, it wasn't a leap, it was actually a downgrade, because the reason why he said that is because most of the games on the PS2, the 7th generation was PS3 and Xbox 360 and so on and so forth. He said that most of the games on the PS2 was 60 frames per second. Most of the PS2 library, about 85, 90%, 80, 90% of the games were 60 frames per second. So going from PS2 to PS3, most of the games became 30 frames per second. If that, I mean, you were lucky if games were 30 frames. And he said that he believes that frame rate is graphics. So in his opinion, going from PS2 to PS3 was a downgrade. Going from Xbox to 360 was a downgrade. I'm like, what? Because he believes that frame rate is graphics. Now, when I first seen it, I was like, damn, I never heard nobody with that type of take. You know what I'm saying? I never heard nobody with that type of take, that going from the PS2 to the PS3 was a downgrade. Now, I will say this. He's not wrong when you do look up, you know what I mean? A lot of the games were 60 frames per second when it came to PS2. And then we know when it came to PS3, 360, most games were 30. Well, I should say most games were supposed to be 30. We know a lot of them games was in the low 20s, 25 frames. But here's the thing, and I think this is what people don't realize when it comes to console gamers. Nobody cared, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, nobody gave a fuck that nobody cared about the frame rate when it came to PS3 and 360. Nobody cared. I didn't really hear, as far as I didn't really see anybody talking about like how games were 60 frames per second on PlayStation and they were only 30 or supposed to be 30 on 360 and PS3. You just love them fucking graphics. Even when I think back to myself, I didn't give a fuck either. And I wasn't really around during the duration of the PS2. I did have a PS2 before I got a 360. And I don't even think I noticed, to be honest with you. Shout out to Non-Nike, said I'm going to get that Suicide, kill the Justice League, because I'm a big fan of Arkham series, and I want to see more of that universe. Everyone hated Gotham Knights, but I enjoyed it. Yeah, I'm getting it too. I want to see how it turns out. I want to see the story and all that, and the graphics and all that shit is excellent. And I am a fan of the Arkham series, so I definitely want to see how it turns out as far as the story go. So I'll be getting it. We'll see how it turns out. If it's going to be trash, mid, or great, we'll see. Shout out to Keltrick Pickens for the super chat. He said Gamer 2323 were flown out to CES 2024. I'm not sure if he was ever truly on the crumb side, but he always stayed in his lane, never was in drama, and he treats his supporters well. Happy to see him win. Shout out to Keltrick. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Appreciate you, player. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know. Hold on. The hell? Hold on 1 second. So yeah, shout out to Gamer. He got flown out to CES. I don't know why. Gamer do TVs and all that shit. I don't know. It is what it is. Shout out to him. But so I don't know. I had never heard anybody ever say like going from the PS2 to the PS3 was a downgrade. I'm gonna be real. I don't think we really cared, man. And like when I think about it, I didn't care either. You know what I'm saying? All we knew is it was a graphical upgrade. It was crazy, and you know, HD, right? You got the HD jump and all that type of shit. So I did play PlayStation. I played a lot, you know what I'm saying, as far as you know, the games I had leading up to getting the 360. And when I went to 360, it just was, I just played the games. I wasn't even thinking about frame rate or none of that shit. Like, let's be real. Like, nobody cared. You know what I'm saying? It was a huge leap going from the PS2 to the PS3. That was a huge leap. I mean, I understand where he's coming from, whereas he feel like frame rate is part of the graphics. So it could feel like a downgrade to him. But nah, I don't know, man. I kind of think he tripping, dog. Like, I don't know, dog. Like, that shit was crazy. Like, that was a big leap. You know what I'm saying? Even though the frame rate may have took a hit, I don't think nobody was really checking for that. I don't think nobody was really on the tip like, yo, the frame rate is terrible. Because, you know, as a console gamer, you kind of have, like, you don't care about a lot of that shit as a console gamer. You know what I'm saying? Frame rate is not major to you. You know, people talk about it now because, you know, it's a bunch of corporate slave shit going on and you use it as ammo against one console or another. But a lot of these things, console gamers that are console gamers at heart, they never experienced PC and all that. They really don't care about that shit, man. You know what I mean? PC is right there for anybody to get into, and people still don't get into it. They intimidated or they assume or shit like that. You had a dude the other day talking about some, I was a PC gamer, but I left PC gaming because I had to upgrade my RAM and GPU every 6 months. That's a fucking lie. And I don't understand why people always exaggerate when it comes to PC. Like, ain't no fucking way you was upgrading your RAM every 6 months. Like, you're just lying. You know what I mean? Nor was you upgrading your fucking GPU every 6 months either. None of them statements are true or even close to being true. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to PC, you do what you want to do. It's at your discrepancy. You know what I'm saying?
Like my cousin about that like that before.
If you want to upgrade, you can upgrade. You don't have to. But to say that you upgrade RAM every fucking 6 months is a fucking lie. That goes for any fucking part of your fucking PC. That's a lie. I done had my fucking 4090 over a year. What I upgrade to if I'm upgrading every 6 months? You don't have to upgrade your fucking RAM. That RAM? Who upgrades RAM every 6 months? Straight bullshit. It's just people get so, they just exaggerate so much when it comes to PC. Like, yo, just say you ain't got it, dog. Like, stop making up all these motherfucking excuses to make yourself feel better. You know what I mean? Console gamers, you know better. You know that it's better out there, and they still don't go for it. So at the end of the day, dog, we didn't care. Going from the PS2 to the PS3, that was the first time I ever heard somebody saying that it was a downgrade going from the PS2 to the PS3. I've never heard that.
Yeah, that's a hot take.
Super hot take. Super hot take, because he believes that frame rate is resolution. And yes, while he's right on what he said, right? Most of the games on PlayStation 2 and shit like that were 60 frames. And then going to the PS3, you got a lot of 30 frames, if that. You know what I'm saying? Them frame rates are struggling, but we didn't care. You know what I'm saying? Uncharted 1, Uncharted 2, shit like that, 3, it was still amazing. God of War 3, all these 30 frames per second games, we was loving it. We love the way they look. You know what I'm saying? We love the extra power that PS3 brought to the table. Because at the end of the day, man, I think most of us are a bunch of graphics whores.
We also didn't know no better either.
Facts, right? A lot of us didn't know. You know what I mean? You knew something was different, but you ain't really see it. I mean, you ain't really understand it. You know what I'm saying? When you jumped on Dead Rising for the 360, you ain't care about it. All you knew is it got hundreds of fucking zombies on the screen. You wasn't sitting there thinking, damn, this shit running at like 25 frames. None of that shit mattered. You still had a fucking blast. So it just was crazy. I never heard nobody say that going from the PS2 to the PS3 was like a downgrade because of the frame rate issue. And I'm just like, damn, that's a hot take for your ass. Pause. I just never heard that. I thought that was crazy. I'm like, what? But if you feel like frame rate is graphics, then I guess I get it and shit. You know what I'm saying? Do y'all feel like that? Do y'all feel like frame rate is graphics?
In terms of like textures and lighting, no, but I can see like it gives you a different experience. Like, like when I used to watch your earlier videos when you play Battlefield 3, how you said 60 frames was a game changer. I'm watching your video on YouTube. I'm like, looks just like Xbox to me until I got an actual PC and actually played Battlefield 3 on, higher end hardware, and I was playing it like at high frame rate. I'm like, oh shit. I didn't hit me until I went back to console to play Battlefield 3. I was like, damn, this shit looks super blurry and looks like sluggish. So I guess I can see where some people, they don't feel it, but yeah, it's not a graphic, but it's just, I guess, a different experience. It's a better experience.
I mean, I mean, the frame rate is part of the visuals, right? So I think graphics got everything to do with visuals. So I think it's another part. Yeah, frame rate would be a part of the graphics because it's visual.
Yeah, it does look. I mean, there's a visual difference. Yeah, I can see. I agree with that. Like 30 from 60 or 60 to 120 is the visual difference in the game. Yeah.
For me, I noticed like that difference when I with The Last of Us. I had played it on PS3. Like this was before Part 2 came out. I played on PS3, and then I played remastered on the PS4. And I noticed that night and day with that 30 and 60. I was like, damn. I can't believe I was playing this on PS3. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, so it's definitely, I definitely would say that graphics has to do with frame rate, because anything that's visual goes under the graphics category, in my opinion. So I mean, I guess I'm not. I guess I understand what he's saying. I wouldn't like really argue with him about it. If somebody feel like that, I mean, it is a hot take, but when you really break it down on why he came to that conclusion, then I guess you can be like, oh yeah, I mean, going from fucking 60 frames to 30 is definitely a fucking downgrade. You know
No,
what I'm
that's
saying?
facts. I went back and played Arkham Knight when they put in the Batman skin.
Trilogy?
And I played the I'm in the Dark Knight. Arkham Knight. I had played it a few months ago, and then I went right into Spider-Man 2. I know they're two different games, but the fact that you got the performance mode in Spider-Man 2, that shit made it like night and day. Like, I don't know why they don't put a 60 frames patch on Arkham Knight. I don't get that.
It's up to the devs, I guess.
Just get a PC.
I was gonna say, I guess I can see where that guy was coming from saying it's a downgrade, because in the PS2 Xbox era, they were not only hitting 60 frames, but they're also pushing the technology forward, like the graphics. It's not like we were playing like PS1 graphics at 60 frames. We're still pushing games, hardware. So it's not like we're getting the best of both worlds, high frame rate and good graphics. And then I guess the 360 PS3 era, we had good graphics, but we didn't have the frame rate to go along with it. So I guess that could be somewhat of a downgrade that we lost. We got to sacrifice one thing to achieve the other or maintain the other. So I guess I could see where you could see it's a downgrade in terms of sacrificing one thing to get the other. Where PS2 era, we had everything,
Was going HD a part of like sacrificing that? Because I always heard that because the PS3 generation went HD, that's why a lot of games was
probably because you're pushing out more pixels. That requires a lot more power, like going 720p or even 1080p. Like look at that generation. I think only like a handful of games were actual native 1080p. The only one I can think off the top of my head was NBA Home Court, because that was like a big selling pushing point. It was a native 1080p game.
It wasn't a lot of 1080p games at all. It was barely 720p games.
Yeah.
That was
near the end of the
native.
generation. Yeah.
Call of Duty was a native 720p. That joint was like 546 something p was like the normal resolution back in that during that time.
Yeah.
Like when you really look at the resolution and the frame rate, to be like the 7th generation was like bad, especially when you look back now. It was bad. It was barely any full 1080p games. I know NBA 07, 08 on
Home Court was
on PlayStation.
The Sony ones, the first party Sony basketball games. Yeah,
they used to have that printed on the box, but it was only a few 1080p games, and it wasn't really many 720p games. A lot of games was 540p. You know what I'm saying? A lot of games wasn't even HD and shit.
Sub 720p. Like Oblivion on Xbox was like 600p. Well, there was a lot of sub HD games. I know Battlefield 3 was like on Xbox was like sub 720p.
Resolution and frame rate was, when it came to resolution and frame rate, 7th generation was like probably one of the worst.
that's what PS4 was like a big selling point. They had like way more native 1080p games at launch compared to the Xbox One. Like I think trying to think of what games they had native 1080p. I think
Killzone was.
Killzone was. Or was it? I thought they weren't. That's what they got like sued, because they were like lying about being native 1080p.
Oh, they did?
Like, I can't think.
It was crazy.
That even for newer consoles, when PS4 and Xbox One, they couldn't even hit 1080p. It was still
Call of Duty at that time. I remember that one was 1080p and Xbox was like 720 or 900p.
Yeah.
If it was 1080 on PlayStation, it was usually 900p on Xbox. And if it was 900p on PlayStation, it was usually 720p on Xbox. So
that was crazy.
7th generation was pretty bad when it came to frame rate and resolutions. You know what I'm saying? But still, we didn't really care. You know what I'm saying? Half of the time, we didn't even really know. You know what I'm saying? We just hooked it up. Oh, it's HD. That's it. We assume it upscaled to 720. It upscaled to 1080, depending on your TV. But it was native. Nah, most of them games were not native. Nothing. They were 640, 540p, and all that. Like they were really disgusting, to be honest with you. When you look, especially when you look at it now. Yeah, super
jag. But it's funny that back at that time, you didn't even know that it looked like the most clearest thing. I remember like the first time I played an ACL, like this is the most clearest picture I've ever seen in my life. Now you go back, 1080p looks like so pixelated and jaggy. It's
crazy. It'd be crazy.
Yeah, them games is Shout out to Tunchi for the super chat. He said, in that case, would you take 1080p 60 or 4K 30?
I'll take 1440 60.
Yeah, I'll take 1440 60 over 1080p. I mean, if we can do 4K 30, I'm sure they can hit 1440p 60.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure most games can hit
even 1200p. Even 1200p. 1080p should be like the worst case scenario.
Yeah.
It depends on the game. I think if it's a racing game or a multiplayer game, I'm gonna take the 1080 60. 4K 30. It depends on the game.
Like an action, solo adventure,
like LA Noire. LA Noire, I can fuck with that at 4K 30. But if it's like
a sequel, you saying?
Uncharted, no, just period.
Oh, okay.
If it's like an Uncharted or something like that, I probably would just take the 1080p 60.
Yeah, Uncharted, I need that 60 on Uncharted.
Yeah, sure. Any shooting game, yeah. If it's like maybe like a non-shooting game, like a Witcher 3,
multiplayer and driver, car games and multiplayer, I'm gonna need the 60. I probably just take the 60 all the way around.
Or just give the option, like they've been doing.
Just give the option. I'll be Spider-Man 2 at 30.
Yeah.
No.
You play Spider-Man 2 at 30?
Yeah, after a while, I just got used to it. At first, it was kind of rough. And I'm like, fuck, it's kind of rough. But it looks so much sharper. But I was like, after a couple hours, your eyes just get downgraded to 30 frames. And
I couldn't do that.
Yeah, I was on the performance mode the whole game.
No, I started out performance mode. I'm like, man, I would switch back and forth. I'm like, I'm just gonna stick it out with the
man, that's rough.
Fidelity mode. I'm like, fuck it. After a couple hours, I was like, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's tolerable.
That shit bad. That shit
go back
rough.
to performance and see the 60 frames, because then you won't want to go back. But after a couple hours, you stick it through it. It's all right. It's all right.
I couldn't even last 10 seconds. I switched immediately.
You just gotta tolerate it for a little bit, and then you'll kind of adjust.
No, that ain't it. That ain't it.
This ain't it. But I'm like, I'm gonna thug it out and just gonna play it like this and see how long I can last. And after a while, I just kind of I did that with GTA 5 when they put it on Game Pass. I was like, I'm gonna do the real console experience and play at 30 frames fidelity mode. And it was all right. It was all right.
Hey, when you play, when you was in that Suicide Squad beta test, was you on PC or consoles?
I was on PC.
Oh, okay, I'm wondering what the console's gonna run at.
Probably have a performance mode. I don't know. They probably have a performance mode. I think that's kind of standard nowadays. You know what I mean? Performance mode is kind of standard and shit. So
yeah.
I think they probably gonna have a performance mode and shit. But that's the thing. Like, people know all these things and still want to go through that. Like, y'all like sitting around wondering and shit when you could just get a PC and not have to wonder. I don't know. I feel like once you know that it's better out there, don't you want the better? You know what I mean? As a console gamer, you got to sit around and fucking wonder if it's going to be in performance. Am I going to have an option? You know what I'm saying? And then if you do get the option, then you got to downgrade the visuals, lose this, lose that, lose ray tracing and all that. Like, oh, if I want ray tracing, half-ass ray tracing that consoles do get, I got to play at 30 frames. You know what I'm saying? But if I want to play at 60, then I lose the ray trace. Like, y'all like going through that?
Yeah,
y'all like having to go back and forth and wonder and hope and pray. And I hope they got a performance mode. I hope it's 30 ray. Like, y'all want that? I don't really understand why people like going through that. Yo, I don't want to be sitting around wondering, hoping, praying, and all that type of shit, getting a half-ass experience. You know what I mean? Some watered down fucking ray tracing and all that type of shit. It's like, I don't want to go through that. I don't want to have to deal with that. So I'd rather just get a PC. That way I know I'm going to be able to do whatever the fuck I want to do, you know what I mean, according to my hardware. And then if I got to turn down some shit or whatever, I can tune the game to my liking. You know what I'm saying? I just don't understand. I feel like, people is... you're not a PC gamer and all that, but you never gave it a chance. You know what I mean? You assume, again, people exaggerate. You know what I'm saying? You got these corporate cocksuckers saying when Helldivers come out, they're going to turn off crossplay. Like, I don't get that. Why would you turn off crossplay? It's a co-op shooter. You don't even want to play with PC gamers? Like, what is going on? What the fuck is happening with your brain? Like, something is wrong with you, dog. Now, multiplayer, okay, listen, you want to turn off crossplay, you'll know, you're a fucking bum. You can't hang with niggas on mouse and keyboard. So you just want to turn off crossplay. Okay, I get it. You want to run. Cool. But we talking about co-op. We talking about a motherfucker being on your side. Like, I seen that shit the other day. Like, I'm turning off crossplay. I don't want to play with the PC gamers. What are y'all talking about? They're all cheaters. What are y'all talking about? You know what I'm saying? Like, people just exaggerate so much when it comes to PC game. Console gamers exaggerate so much when it comes to PC. They make it seem like every game, like I can live stream. Like, how many times did I live stream PC games? How many times did we see how many times was there a cheater in the fucking game? How many times I live stream Battlefield? We never caught a cheater on camera, like on the stream. Like, it's not like people make it out to be. Like, when it comes to like these current games, you know what I'm saying? These current games, I don't even know the last time I ran into a hacker when I played Battlefield.
It's not as common as people think. Yeah, I mean, maybe if you play like the hardcore PC games like PUBG and CS:GO, you'll probably see it more often. But like the more mainstream,
and they getting kicked right out as soon as it happens. You're getting kicked right out. You're getting reported. You're out of here. You know what I'm saying? But people try to make it seem like it's just fucking running rampant. Like, every fucking time you get online, there's a hacker in the lobby. No, that's not the case.
I thought people's issue with Battlefield was that they just felt the game was trash, and that's why you did those live streams.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm just saying, period. Like, motherfuckers always exaggerate when it comes to PC, dog. Like, they think that as soon as you get online, it's a hacker. I get on Mortal Kombat, hacker. I get on Street Fighter, hacker. I get on Battlefield, hack. Like, no, that's not the case. Like, how many times have I live streamed and there was no hackers in the lobbies? Are they there? Yeah. Do motherfuckers be cheating and shit? Hell yeah, they be cheating and shit. But it's not as bad as console gamers try to make it out to be. I mean, they don't know no better. I mean, you sitting there. I mean, why would you be listening to somebody that's okay with fucking inferior products? You know what I'm saying? Like, you just okay with it. I just don't get it. I mean, at this point in time, you know better. Everything's going to PC. PC is about to be the ultimate platform. The ultimate motherfucking platform, dog. You don't got to worry about if you got to choose between 60 or ray tracing. Like, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? What game was they just doing on Digital Foundry? They got set. What was that? I think it was the finals settings on consoles that's lower than low compared to PC. They got visuals on the game that even if you put the fucking settings to low on PC still higher quality. Like, I just don't get it. Once you got this information, you know what I'm saying? I don't understand how people just sit around and put up with consoles and all the games are going to PC, dog. You know what I'm saying? They all going to PC. Xbox already there. PlayStation on the way. Day and date probably going to come sooner or later. I hope anyway. But that window getting shorter and shorter. So it's like, yo, it's the ultimate platform to play on, man. You know what I'm saying? And listen, does it come with a little bit more maintenance? Do you got to put on your big boy pants and all that shit? Yeah, but after a while, it just becomes regular. It's like it ain't even no big deal, dog. I just don't get it, man. I was just thinking about this the other day. I'm like, yo, I get online, I get on Twitter, I see motherfuckers. Damn, I wonder. It's always I wonder when it comes to fucking consoles. I wonder, will I be able to? These motherfuckers complaining about having to pay to play online. Yeah, well, yeah, they know y'all niggas sweet. You know what I mean? You console gamers, y'all sweet. Yeah, pay to play online, motherfucker. PC gamers ain't going for that. That's why they can't do it. Xbox tried. Microsoft tried. They tried to make niggas pay for Xbox Gold back in the day. They ain't go for that shit. Yeah, they what? Pay for what? Nigga, please. And they had to remove it. They tried. Xbox tried. They tried to make PC gamers pay to play online. They wasn't going for it. They know console gamers is sweet. Y'all niggas sweet. Just, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Clean your pussy up. Cry to Sony about it. You niggas are sweet. They know they can take advantage of you motherfuckers. And that's why they do it. You know what I'm saying? So I don't get it, man. I would have, knowing the information I got, if I was on consoles, I would be saving up to get a motherfucking PC. Fuck that. That peace of mind goes a long way, dog.
I
mean,
know what
I'm saying?
I had left PC end of 2022. For me, what kind of pushed me back to consoles, I guess, was obviously the cost. Once they announced the 40 series, I saw that 4080 for $1,200. I said, "This is a rich man game now. I can't keep up with these higher prices for the GPU." So, and then just having a PS5, I was having just as much fun as I would on a high-end PC. I was like, although the graphics are obviously up to par, but I was having like the same kind of experience, I guess you could say, in terms of fun as I would on a high-end PC. So to me, it just didn't make no more financial sense to me personally. I ain't pocket watching anyone else, but just the cost to performance compared to the console, I was like, well, it's a lot cheaper, and I'm still having just as much fun as I would on a high-end PC. So it just didn't make financial sense to me anymore to keep. Because if I'm gonna have a PC, I want the best. I don't want to decide, I gotta lower these settings or those settings to maintain a good frame rate. So I can't afford it.
It still be better than consoles.
It would, yeah. I mean, yeah, it is, but it's also a lot more expensive now with the video.
But no, I'm just saying, even if you got a lesser graphics card, you still.
But I want the best of the best, just like you.
Well, that's your fault.
Hey, that sounds like I can't.
That ain't PC's fault. That's your fault.
That's what I said. I ain't pocket watching.
Hey, you be trashing.
You should want. You should want.
No, because then I'll come in here and you'll be like, "What you got?" I'm like, 47. Yeah, trash ass card.
Listen, I'll be bullshitting, but I know. You should, as long as you should want to build a PC that can outperform consoles, dog. That should be the starting point. If you do that, you ain't got to worry about spending a whole lot of money. It don't take a lot to outperform the consoles. That's what people don't fucking realize and shit. Like, you don't have to spend fucking thousands upon thousands of dollars to outperform those fucking consoles. You know what I'm saying? So that should be your target. You want to get something that outperforms the consoles and shit. It's just like these consoles, like when it comes to performance and all that, I don't want to have to choose, dog. You know what I mean? I don't want to have to choose. You can get a 4070 Ti and be sitting on top of the world. Shit destroy the fucking consoles. Get real ray tracing. You know what I mean? You already know you're gonna be playing a game at 60 and shit like that. You could just tweak the settings to your liking. Regardless, it's still gonna look better than motherfucking consoles. You know what I'm saying? That's what it comes down to. You know what I mean? I just don't understand how people can know these things and still be begging. You know what I mean? Hoping and praying and shit. Wishing on a star. Please.
Yeah,
please give us. Yeah, please give us 30 frames. 60 frames in performance mode, please.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
None of that. I have to jump in because this talk is talking weird, dude. Like the Goku guy. He's saying that he wants the best of the best, but he goes for a PS5. Like,
I got both. I got a PS5 and Xbox Series X. What do you mean?
No, but like you're saying you had a PC, then you say you couldn't keep up because you had to get a 4090, which you really don't.
No, well, I would have wanted a high-end graphics card, yeah.
Right, like so you said that you moved the console because you couldn't keep up, but PC is not a race. You a 2080 right now is still fine. You just gotta lower some settings. You'll still get 60 frames per second.
Well, I know.
You'll still get higher settings than console.
Yeah,
I'm confused.
Frames, but obviously it's not gonna last as long as the console. They'll stop the drivers.
It won't last as long. What?
No.
What do you mean?
Obviously, as time goes on, the driver support is going to run out. The game.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't. Older
NVIDIA still supports the 90 series of cards. Do you know how old that shit is? That's 10 years old.
I don't know how old it is, but I'm saying.
Right. Yeah, see, there you go right there. That's what happened.
Perfect example.
Console gamers talking ignorant. See?
Yeah, listen, by the time that you're like, damn, my shit is not support. By the time your computer is Windows 7 standards where they doesn't get supported, there's going to be a card for around $200-300 that's going to outperform whatever console's out there right now. So you don't got to worry about that. I don't know what you're talking about. That's why I had to jump in, because you were talking foolishness right now. I was like, I'm cleaning my room. Like, yo, what the fuck am I hearing, bro? What the fuck?
That's what they do when they call
one drop on and they were doing.
You're wasting more money playing on console because you got to pay for online as well, right?
Nah, you can split it in half with the game share partner. You can do all that with a game share partner.
Oh yeah.
Hold on, pay to play online? What you
talking about? Yeah.
One of the, talking about what, Xbox?
Xbox like a gentleman's agreement. You guys are, hey, let's pay 50-50.
Or I'll pay this year, you pay next year. Either or. But
what if your controllers get stick drift? What you gonna do then? Another $75? Boom.
$75 now.
How much it cost? How much?
I never had no stick drift with my control.
Yeah, I never had that before.
I never had that shit either.
And then you're not gonna use a controller on PC.
These niggas be digging in their ass, then picking up their controller. I don't be
like what y'all be banging y'all controllers against the wall or something?
I don't know what niggas be doing with their controllers. I be like, yo, how y'all niggas be having these broke controllers, stick drift?
The only time only time controller broken on me is when I actually like raged and I threw it against the wall. But then I was like, that's expensive too, so I can't do that. But yeah, I've never had no actual stick drift issue from like normal use.
I had that shit either. That shit wild, man. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. Y'all niggas be coping, man. Like, regardless of what you say, PC is better than fucking PlayStation. I mean, better than consoles. That like, no matter what you say, how you try to make yourself feel better, what you try to, none of that shit matters. PC is better than consoles. Period.
Yeah.
And the weird part is that when I hear them talk about consoles, like, yeah, sure, you can have fun with what you got. But when they talk about, yeah, we got 4K, we got fucking bootleg ray tracing and all this shit, 45 frames, I was like, bro, you're boasting about graphics and stuff. Just get a PC. Like, the PlayStation 5 is each year is going to go lower and lower. That's why there's a Pro coming.
I seen a motherfucking Xbox dude talking about some Prince of Persia is 120 on Xbox, and it's only can do 110 on PlayStation. I'm like, y'all niggas fighting for scraps. Meanwhile, I'm on PC and that shit is like at 300 and something frames.
That new Prince of Persia mobile game?
Yeah, the mobile game. It's like, dog, y'all niggas are over here fighting for scraps and shit. Like, it really be funny watching console gamers sit here and go back and forth about fucking crumbs and fucking performance differences and shit.
I mean, y'all was doing it when y'all was coming up, so they just kept continuing on.
Yeah, I know better. I ain't never gonna hype up console about their graphics. I know better.
Yeah, yeah. The biggest misconception about PC is that people think you got to go for the highest. You just got to go for what you want to play. So if you just want to play Warzone and you're good with whatever graphics card can hit 120 at 1080p, 4K, whatever, then go for that. And then every other game below that game graphically will perform magically.
Another big misconception is all these fucking hackers these motherfuckers be talking about. Like, dog, I barely see them.
Yep.
I barely. Y'all never seen it. How many hours I done streamed playing a game online on PC? Y'all niggas don't never see. We ain't never been in no lobby and a hacker was in there. Like, I'm not saying of course we know they exist, but y'all be acting like they just in every single fucking game. It's like, dog.
And when I jumped on PC back in 2015 and I started playing PC games like Arma and Insurgency and shit, I have hundreds of hours in that game and I've never encountered a hacker in either of those games. So I'm like, where the fuck are the hackers at? So like those communities do a better job. Yeah, they do a better job at banning people because most of those games are run by the community. So when there's like there's some fat ass dude that's a mod in the server, they're like, hey, this guy's hacking, get banned. Whereas in Call of Duty, you're fucked.
Yeah, I heard them PC ports on Call of Duty are full of hackers still.
Well, the old games,
even the old Call of Duty on
they full of hackers on consoles.
Yeah, the old
that's like true. That's
the
true.
360 mono Call of Duty games, they're full of hackers.
Motherfucker, the thing that cracked me up with console gamers is they think they morally better than PC gamers, knowing damn well they had the same opportunities, it would be going down on consoles too.
Yeah.
What, stealing games,
hacking, all that shit. Like that shit ain't just, you know what I'm saying? That shit ain't just fucking exclusive. It's just what you can get away, what you can do. You can't do it on PlayStation, on consoles like that. But, when they can, they do it.
Yep, that's why the PSP
exact reason I got a
failed.
Switch and a Steam Deck. Just to get free games for real.
Your mic is like muffled like a
I couldn't really make
it's muffled? Oh my god.
It's really muffled, dude.
Yeah.
Shout out to Keltrick Pickens for the super chat. He said, hey, any opinion on the new TVs that were announced at CES or any other tech you saw that looked cool? I saw an electric toothbrush that had a touch screen on it and that home robot ice cream machine. I didn't watch CES as far as like to see any. I didn't see the toothbrush. As far as TVs go, it's pretty much same old. Ain't really nothing. Ain't nothing new big this year. I think LG is now moving to 144 hertz. So that's like the biggest thing, on ATV. LG they was only 120. Only Samsung was 144. I think TCL or somebody else like that. But as far as the big companies, only Samsung was doing 144. I think LG is jumping to 144. But it wasn't really a whole lot going on. It's the same old. You know what I'm saying? They talking about how much brighter the OLEDs are going to be and shit like that. I think the new Samsung, they measured at 3,000 nits. They did the same thing last year. That's why I ain't really been paying no attention to that shit. I'm tired of getting lied to. Last year, they was like, 2,000 nits. And then when the TV came out, it was only 1,300. Now, 3,000 nits. So is it going to be 3,000 when the TV actually dropped? Probably not. That's why I ain't been paying attention to CES. I'm tired of being lied to. Marketing and all that. I'm just tired of the lies, man. I worry about the TVs when they actually come out and see the finished product. But all that CES, I seen it in real time. They lied last year, and they probably lying again this year. You know what I'm saying? All this 10,000 nits and all this fly shit. They showing transparent TVs that nobody ain't gonna be able to afford for years. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, it ain't really nothing. You know what I'm saying? Sony price. Well, Sony ain't got no OLED coming out this year because they already released the OLED last year. One of the best TVs you can buy right now. It is the best TV you can buy right now. It's probably gonna stay that way. You know what I mean? But LG, they just upgrading to 144, and they got a couple of other minute little shit, but ain't nothing really going on, man. I'm tired of being lied to, man. So I ain't really been paying attention to that shit.
You're so really
underwater.
Yeah, your mic is trash.
You playing
Mario 64 mine trash?
Yeah, yours. Jesus,
what the fuck? I don't see this at S23. It can't be that bad. No, I ain't find
no, it's bad. It's bad.
It's terrible.
It's in your mouth or some shit. Like I paused. I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna mute it then. I'm gonna find some headphones.
Shout out to the LWeb 100. He said, "Have you seen PC pre-built prices lately? It's not worth it to me. I had to spend a couple grand nowadays." It's an investment, right? You spend, let's just say you did spend $3,000 on a motherfucking 4090, 13,900, 14,900K, all that that fly shit. That PC will last a long time.
Another thing too is that those websites are not selling shitty ass PCs.
They're
They're not selling shitty. No, you're so bad. Those websites are not selling shitty ass PCs. They're selling like pretty good mid range to high end PCs. That's why they cost so much. If you want something cheaper, you gotta look up. Hey, help me how to build this PC on YouTube, and just build your own. It's very easy. And
they got step-by-step videos on YouTube that you got to be a fucking dummy not to be able to follow that shit, dog. Like, easy, step by step. Like, it's no way if you watch one of them videos that you would fuck it up unless you just a dummy. That's it. Like, other than that, if you got an IQ of 50, you should be good.
Damn.
Should be good, dog. Listen, man. Listen, y'all see what's going on, man. The ultimate platform is PC. All the games are going to PC. All of them. All of them, dog. It's just a matter of time, man, before PlayStation do day and date because they want money. This is a business. They don't give a fuck with none of y'all niggas talking about. It's a Microsoft either. It's a business. Whatever's going to bring more money into that motherfucking door, that's what they riding with.
You better chill, 8. They're gonna start cussing you out in chat.
No, never that. I mean, they could let their pussies bleed. That's the pussies can bleed all they want.
But you'll be there for GTA 6 Day 1 on console.
Because I don't have no choice, motherfucker.
Exactly. It's always gonna have a console on standby.
I don't have no choice.
Some people gonna wait.
Yeah, I ain't gonna make that mistake again.
Some people
waited.
Gonna wait.
Damn.
GTA 5 and Red Dead, yeah. I was like a super PC master race.
Oh, you waited for GTA 5?
Yeah.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah, I was deep in PC. I didn't want to touch the console at all no more.
Oh, that makes sense though. If you were on PC back then, because GTA was 720p 30.
Yeah, I just got the new PC in 2013. I ain't trying to play no more consoles.
Yo, that's a game with muddy ass textures too.
No, GTA 6 coming to PC, of course. You just gotta wait.
Yeah, you gotta wait. At least like a year. At least hopefully less. I know Red Dead was a year. I know it's less this time around.
It's always a year for the most part.
No, GTA 5, that shit was 19 months.
I feel like forever, man.
Oh, wow,
every
really?
day I was looking up GTA 5 PC.
Yeah, they kept pushing that date
when the leaks or any kind of day, or because I remember they announced it when they announced the PS4 version, I think, and the Xbox One version. And then it was like radio silence to like December, and then like January, it's PCs coming out. And then when the day came, I remember they delayed it to like February or March, and then that.
Listen, in y'all opinion, what is the reason that console dudes don't want to play with PC gamers when it comes to Helldivers 2?
Very easy. Misconceptions. That's what it is.
Misconceptions, yeah.
It's co-op though, right? That, like you play together.
Not even hackers. Like all these people that you see on Twitter, they hang around all these idiots that play on that are Sony ponies, and they're like, "Yo, PC sucks, this and that," and they just don't want to associate for some reason. You seen all those posts underneath the Helldivers tweet, like, "Hey, how can I turn off crossplay?" Like, what the fuck? Like,
that's what I'm saying, bro. I don't even know why. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, why don't you want to play with a PC gamer? And it's y'all playing together.
Maybe they don't like to socialize because PC gamers do like to talk on microphone. Console gamers are always on parties, though.
That's true.
They can stay in the. I guess
they don't want to hear.
Some games
they get scared when they hear other people.
Still get that.
I mean, y'all playing together. Y'all on the same side. That's what I don't understand. Like, I want to turn off crossplay. Like, yo, crossplay.
Yeah, that's a little weird.
Gives you more. First of all, gives you a bigger pool of players, and it keeps games alive for longer. I don't understand why people want to turn crossplay off. And then niggas begging for that shit during the fucking 360
era.
Yeah.
That's what other consoles niggas don't want to play.
And then in some
y'all
games,
hear me now or am I tripping?
No, you're good now.
Yeah, we hear you.
And then in some games, if you turn off crossplay, then that means you can't play with the Xbox dudes either.
Yeah, it's like completely off.
Yeah. They don't people want mostly on console is to have a console crossplay, not include PC, because again, hacker, so they just want to play against Xbox people.
Exactly.
It ain't even like really that. It's like, man, when you go up against like a truly sweaty like PC
like me,
dude,
like I flick in your head and you're like, what the fuck?
It's real, bro. Like motherfuckers like immediately snapping around, laying down on Call of Duty. Like you can just like tell when a PC dude line you up. It's
for sure.
It's a certain precision movements that you can't make on a controller. Which
have you played on a mouse before?
Stop me. No.
Then you should, because when you play with a mouse and then you play for it and you get good, you don't want to go back to the controller. You're gonna be like, yo,
I'm quite sure that's true. I know that's true.
Pop you PC dudes.
Listen, once you switch to mouse and you actually are doing all the movement, you don't have aim assist to play for you. You're like, bro, I've been babysitting this my whole life. What the fuck?
Ain't nobody doing that, dog.
I mean, you can turn aim assist off if you want. I think aim assist is necessary. It kind of it gives you. It is. Well, I'm not talking about against a mouse and keyboard, because at the end of the day, a good mouse.
Come on, dog.
People gotta understand. There's a lot of bums on that mouse and keyboard too.
Everybody
ain't a beast.
Dude,
doesn't stop you from going positive.
I play Battlefield, and then I kill a guy that looks kind of suspicious, and I'm like, that guy gotta be on console. And when I kill him and I see the little PC icon, I'm like, what the fuck? Right. What do you mean? What are you doing?
Hey, 7, just join the call, dog. Since you're talking about I'm acting oblivious, join the motherfucking call. I don't understand why you fucking console dickheads don't want to play with PC gamers on the same team. I don't get it. I'm acting like I don't know why. I don't know why. Fuck is you talking about? I don't know why you fucking retards don't want to play with somebody that's on your team. I don't know. What the fuck? If I was on consoles, I can't come up with a single reason like I don't want to play with no PC dudes. I don't want them on my team. What the fuck? That's some corporate slave, jealous, dickhead shit. Like, just I don't get that. We talking about co-op. We're talking about co-op. Now, competitive multiplayer, I can understand. You's a bum and you want to run from PC gamers. Cool. But co-op? Nah, I don't get it. Fuck out of here. I don't get it. Please join the call and let me know. Unless you think the no me.
I think it's if you ever play Destiny with good people, you do like a strike and they just run off and you're like, what the fuck, bro? Aren't we supposed to play together?
All the work,
yeah. Maybe that's what it is. They're like, yo, I want to play by myself.
You can do the same shit on console. The exact
same they do. That's how you know people are playing together. When they just leave you behind.
I just think that those people that want to turn off crossplay, it's like Hart8 say they're slow as fuck.
It's co-op, though. I just don't get it. It's co-op.
Yeah, it's co-op.
Yeah, but they don't want to blink, and it's like objective completed. Blink, objective completed. I was like, what the fuck? What's happening?
Niggas' egos might be at play here, where they might be like, well, God damn.
Yeah. Skill levels.
Shout out to Study Flow. He said Helldivers 2 has friendly fire. What that mean?
What I gotta do anything. You can get shot by
PC people are gonna shoot me.
What that mean?
No, PC players is dickheads. You can't lie. They do be doing shit like that.
Yo, Hezzy, you in a phone?
The motherfucking console gamers is dickheads too.
The average, you compare the average console player to the average.
What's your statistic, bro?
The average PC player.
What are you talking about? Link.
I mean, if you want to say that, the average PC gamer is more mature. So, like, what are we talking?
In terms of what?
In terms of maturity.
In every way. Fuck.
In every
You
way.
can't afford PCs like that. Like, what are you talking
PC gamers are more mature than fucking console gamers. If you want to bring out fucking fake ass percentages, like, what are we talking about?
All right, based on what did you get this maturity metric off of?
Based on what the fuck you basing your shit on? I'm basing my shit on the same shit. I'm basing it on the same shit you basing it on.
Again, I'm basing it on experience. You basing it on some hypothetical
I'm basing
bullshit.
it on experience.
I mean, the average console person is definitely kids.
It's more kitties and shit like that.
Hold on. More and more kids getting PCs nowadays than damn near consoles. You ain't see Twitter?
It don't matter. I mean, it's still the average.
More kids are on consoles than PC.
Yeah, that gap is closing. That gap is definitely closing.
It's
for how much longer you think that's going to be the case?
A lot more kids are smartening up, but more PC.
And I agree.
Like PC is more mature. Got more mature gamers though. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, for now.
All right, we ain't talking about the future, motherfucker. We talking about now.
But again, we're talking about current day. The gap is closing. That's the whole thing.
All right, we ain't talking about that. We talking about right now. It's more mature gamers on PC.
Okay, sure. You can say the overall, but again,
maturity
in what? Maturity in what though?
I'm just saying, as far as game, because you saying like, it's more dickheads with the friendly fire shit. You saying that like,
yes, PC niggas is known for being retarded trolls who just do nothing but try to sit up there and fuck up somebody's experience. That's
Which game are you talking about?
People do that shit in Destiny. People do that shit in COD. People do that shit in Battlefield. People do that shit in fucking Halo. Fucking CSGO. Valorant, known for all that shit. So like, yo, why are y'all acting like PC people don't have the stigma that they earn? They earn that shit. They earn that shit.
Saying that PC gamers ain't niggas is dickheads online. Period.
Nah, but it's way more prevalent on PC. You know what's more prevalent on PC. That's why people don't want to play crossplay most of the time.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
You know that's why. People don't like crossplay.
First of all, I ain't even seen nobody talking about something. I don't want to play crossplay because how would a console dude know what a PC gamer is doing?
You can see in the game what platform they on and what they're doing. The hardware.
No, we talking about Helldivers.
What if Helldivers?
I'm talking about in general. I'm talking about every game. Helldivers. Nobody play that shit. Nobody's gonna play that shit anyway. So I don't even know why people talking about it.
People excited for that shit.
Come on now. Come on, let's be real, man.
I mean, I hope
you playing Helldivers.
What even is that game? It's a card game or something?
Niggas don't even know what that shit is.
If it got a fucking story, I'm playing it.
Yeah. I don't know if the first game had that.
Hey, we know damn well.
Ain't that a card game?
No, Helldivers is a
third-person
shooter.
So niggas don't even know what it is.
Who said that?
I don't know what the fuck shit is. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm not gonna lie. Graphically, it do look good. I'm not gonna lie to you on that, but the gameplay don't look exciting.
It looked exciting to me. It's nice, explosive.
Right. So did fucking what's that one game you like to drop? That fucking Alan Quake or whatever that shit was.
Alan Wake 2.
I beat that shit.
He was hyping that shit up. He played like 15 minutes. Yeah, this is trash.
It's definitely trash.
Persia?
I beat that joint.
Was it Prince of Persia that you dropped? Yeah, it was.
Prince of Persia.
Oh yeah, why was y'all beating up on Prince of Persia?
I want to talk about Prince of Persia.
I thought you played it already. Oh no, it's not.
I played the demo.
The demo.
I wasn't hyped for that shit.
Whatever. I'm good on the game.
We're cycling. He was good.
Yo, Cycle
was
cooked.
Cycle got cooked up. He got served up something proper.
Hope he's doing okay. Hope he's recovering.
Silver platter.
Trying to clean it up. Talking about y'all assume, no, nigga.
Y'all assume.
Take that L, nigga.
Man.
Damn.
Take that motherfucking L.
That nigga said it was a beat 'em up when the whole time it never started off as a beat 'em up. Come on now. Come on, what we doing, man?
Yo, Psycho was tripping with that one.
Psycho, take that
better be
L,
here today,
man.
Yeah.
He said he was coming later on. Shout out to Daily Skid, Mark.
Come on, bro.
Sony could make the PS6 that would crush any PC, but it wouldn't make sense for the average consumer when it comes to price. 8. What?
Stop it, dude.
What are you talking about?
I think he's talking about. Remember back in the day, like the old.
This ain't back in the day.
I think that's what he's talking about, though.
That ain't been reality for a long time. That ain't been reality for a long time. It ain't never gonna be reality. You think Sony can make a PS6 that would crush a 4090, nigga?
If they did, it would probably be like
50 series gonna be about
$8,000 expensive, yeah.
Yeah, then the 50 series would be out by then.
It'll get outdated, but at the time, because they can have bragging rights for like a couple months, and then PC drops new hardware, and then it'll be outdated again.
Sony can make a PS6. Yo, you fucking crazy. You must don't realize how powerful PCs are nowadays, dog. You really don't. Ain't no fucking console. Them days are over. I think when the 360 dropped, that was more powerful than most.
Yeah, first.
That's the last time. Yeah,
that's the last time. That shit is done. PC done fucking lap consoles.
Because PC back then was a mess all around. I mean, hardware, software, everything was fucked up. So you just get a console. But now it's different, way different.
I wonder if Crysis paved the way for all that too.
For what?
Run Crysis.
They just get like PC to get their shit together because like I remember everybody used to talk about like the graphics on Crysis.
I think it had an influence because like if you were a gamer back then, PS2 and PS3 generation, all developers wanted to go on console. Nobody wanted to touch fucking PC. And then when PC started to get a little bit better with Crysis and Far Cry and shit like that, that's when people were starting to gravitate towards that.
Yeah.
Yo, 8.
What's up?
Can I get my section off, man?
Oh Lord!
Bullshit Xbox.
You gave this nigga Xbox
they was asking for it, dog.
What's the news?
They was asking for it, man.
Hi-Fi Rush got rated for
ran
PlayStation.
into my DM. Take it easy.
Avowed coming to PS5.
Listen, people are hitting me up, man.
Go ahead.
Man, we need that every week.
Ain't nobody.
All right, man. Here it is, man. Round 2 of good Xbox news, man, as requested by the people, man.
Ain't nobody requested.
All right, man. yeah.
Make a poll. Who requested that shit?
Manuel 1 and
let me get. I guess you didn't watch
multiple accounts.
Him, Savage.
I guess you didn't watch
Savage and Emmanuel 8-1.
I guess. Listen. Let me get this off, man. Quick 5 to 10 minutes, man. 5 topics.
Nah, 4 minutes.
Come on, go. You already a minute in.
Go ahead, man.
Listen, I ain't never heard 5 minutes in quickness.
Come on, man. Let me get this off, man. All right, man. Good Xbox news, man. All right. First, we got, man, Phil Spencer's birthday recently passed, man.
I can't believe this shit.
No. 56 now, man.
Hey, this that roadmap. This that roadmap.
Is that exclusive? Are you counting that as exclusive?
No. This the roadmap they was talking about. This the roadmap.
Let me get it off.
No, you're done.
Oh, come on, man. I got 4 more. Come on, let me get this off real quick,
dog. You're done.
Come on, man. I got some good ones, dog.
No, you're done. Talking about some Phil Spencer birthday. You're done.
I just wanted to start from the top. Let me
No, you're done. You're done. No.
Come on, man. You really going to shut? Come on, man.
Yeah, you're done.
All right, man. PlayStation podcast, man. Shutting down the Xbox.
Ain't nobody give a fuck about no Phil Spencer birthday, nigga.
I was just starting from the top.
I didn't know nigga had a birthday.
You said Xbox news. You said good Xbox news. That's not good Xbox news. Who give a fuck about Phil Spencer's birthday? I don't know that nigga.
Yeah, what you got invited to his birthday?
Listen, man.
Got a present.
On Twitter, happy birthday. Was you on Twitter? Happy birthday, Daddy Phil.
Listen, I just was warming the crowd up before I got into the gaming time.
He said the nigga 1,600 Xbox Live points, man. What's wrong with you, ball?
He liked every post about his birthday.
Come on, Nate. Let me get this off, man. Real quick, man. Oh man, yo, that's crazy, dog.
No, we ain't trying to hear that. Shout out to Nightfall for the put it in the super chat,
notes, man.
Put it in the super chat. That's the only way that shit goes. Shout out to Nightfall.
Man,
He said,
I lost too much.
Yeah, put it in the
too much
chat,
money,
nigga. Who requested good Xbox news?
Now
LOL, lying ass.
Listen, all you have to do is look at last week's AGS. People was asking for that.
No, put it in the super chat.
I'm gonna look at that shit.
They done shut the whole. Man, that's crazy, dog.
You started off wrong, man, with Phil Spencer. That should have been your last thing to say.
I just was warming up the crowd, man.
Why would the crowd want to know about that shit, man?
What do you think? We were gonna fucking cheer like, "Hey, yes, Phil Spencer."
You gotta let me get this off, man. You gotta let me real quick, dog.
Nah. Put it in the
Let me get one more. Let me get one last shot.
He's done.
Come on, dog. That's crazy, dog. Oh my god.
You got a whole Xbox segment coming up anyway.
The next thing he says is gonna be Game Pass, some shit like that.
This is that play, man.
The direct coming up. You be alright.
Podcast stuff, man.
Yo, Bo, niggas tired of you and Savage, man.
Nah. Niggas been asking for this section, dog. Like,
ain't nobody asked you that.
I'd be trying.
Name one person that asked you that.
For the people.
Name one person that asked you. Name one person that hit you up asking for that.
That's my DMs. I want.
Okay, what's his name, nigga?
Wait, you said DMs? Didn't you say it was the comments last week?
No,
let me get this off, dog.
Well, no. What's the name in the DMs? Name the 5 people that asked for this.
Emmanuel,
listen, man.
Personality.
Nigga had a dream.
Somebody asked for that nigga here lying.
Good Xbox news, man. Listen,
no,
man.
Nigga, no.
If y'all looking to play Prince of Persia, if y'all looking to play Prince of Persia, right on that Xbox Game Pass, man. You looking to play the
mute? Ain't nobody trying to hear that. Mute. Ain't nobody trying to hear that. Answer the motherfucking question. He's still talking. Answer the motherfucking question, Ball Deli. Answer the question. Name the niggas that asked for that good Xbox news.
Savage boy, savage girl.
This is crazy. Crazy, man. Only Xbox news get muted here, dog.
No, name the niggas that asked for that good Xbox news, Ball Deli, please.
Right, man.
His Twitter got hacked, man. He can't check the DMs.
From last week back, man.
No. You said they ain't get DMs, so it should be easy to find them.
I can't do it right now.
AGSL, huh?
I ain't like shit.
Only Hard8 and DM asking for a link.
This dude crazy.
That shit crazy, man. Shout out to Ryan Gibbs to the super chat. 8 straight packed them up. This nigga lying like shit. Ain't nobody hit this nigga on some good Xbox news.
You had a dream about it.
That's the record show, man. That's the record show, man. The good Xbox news. Like 1 week, man, and nobody shut down, man. It's crazy, man.
Nobody cares.
This is crazy. Xbox dudes getting muted. Savage been muted. I've been muted. Fucking once Cycle get muted, all of us will have a guy.
Bro, you started talking about Phil Spencer, man. That's not Xbox. You said Daddy Phil Spencer, bro. That's not Xbox.
Hey yo,
ain't nobody need to be preheated, nigga. Paul. This nigga preheating and shit. No, we good.
That's crazy.
I was just easing people into the section, dog.
Nah,
crazy,
no thank
man.
you. No thank you.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
He said, wow.
I got my notes ready for nothing. This is crazy.
Hey, let's talk about Suicide Squad. Kill the Justice League. Yeah, you want your shit off?
Nah, man, that nigga took too much money from me last year.
That's your fault. You lost that already. You lost that, nigga.
Shit.
Yeah, you know what I mean? You want to get your shit off? Put it in the super chat. That's all I can help you, man.
The fucking industry conspiring to fucking stop fucking Starfield. That shit was crazy.
Tax?
Anyway.
Yes, nigga. Yes.
Anyway, nigga. Suicide Squad. Kill the Justice League. The previews are out.
Yeah,
not looking too good out here.
I'm disappointed in Rocksteady, man.
No, the funniest shit was the IGN nigga crying about Flash being too fast. Come on, man.
That was funny.
Come on, crying? Man. The nigga Dustin, whatever his goofy ass name is. This nigga was crying about the Flash being too fast, man. They said that's the new too much water. You know, IGN with the too much water, that was a negative in one of them games. I forget what game that shit started.
That was a meme. I didn't know that was real.
Yeah, because they had it as a negative, too much water. I forgot what it was.
Crazy.
But anyway, that's the new meme and shit. Like, this nigga was crying because the Flash is too fucking fast. And because his bum ass couldn't dodge quick enough, he's sitting there complaining. Like, I think Suicide Squad is one of them games right now where it's just they're gonna nitpick the shit out of it. You know what I'm saying? Even they're gonna just nitpick. It has earned the reputation of it's already being killed, like it's already being considered trash, right? It already got that stigma, and now people are just nitpicking. Like, how the fuck are you crying about the Flash being too fast, dog? Like, what are we doing, man? That's crazy.
Important shit to worry about.
I thought, to be honest, when I saw the cutscene with Deadshot trying to shoot him, I said, "Oh, when the gameplay comes, they're gonna make him slow so you can actually hit him with your fucking bullets." But actually, they made him fast, and people are complaining about that. Are you serious?
Well, Dustin. What's that nigga name?
Dustbin.
Yeah. I thought I had some fucked up teeth. That nigga teeth crazy. Crooked as a motherfucker.
Damn.
He got like 80 of them in one row. Like that shit crazy.
He got compass going in different directions. Like a compass
mouth and shit.
Yeah.
Anyway, the nigga was crying about the Flash being too fast. And then when he started getting roasted for it, he made it even worse. He gonna put up footage provided. So it wasn't even you playing?
Jesus.
What the fuck? Like you wasn't even playing, nigga. And you can play like and then he put up a video like, look at this. He gets hit, but the dude get hit by the Flash, right? Like you can see the Flash charging up his move before he does it. So obviously you got to time it to move out the way in time. He tried to make it seem like he's moving too fast. What? Skill issue. Skill issue. You know what I mean? Skill issue. Like it's crazy. I'm like, I understand that we didn't want what they given us, but to start complaining about like goofy shit, like fucking the Flash being too fast, come on, man. Come on, man. Now the game probably gonna be garbage, but one thing you should not be complaining about is the Flash actually being the Flash. That's just taking it too fucking far, man. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that. You plant seeds like that, and you know that most of the internet is a bunch of followers. You know what I'm saying? They're a bunch of followers and shit. You even had a couple people agreeing with them, like, come on, man, we're not gonna do this. Shit crazy, man. The internet be killing me sometimes, man. Like, motherfuckers can never fucking like have their own thoughts and opinions. They always got to be force-fed shit. Play the game yourself and come up with your own opinion, man. Don't sit there and let motherfucker tell you the Flash shouldn't be fast. Like that shit's insane, man. So this game just got a bad rap, just period. They're about to nitpick it to death. Shit that need to be complained about is going to be complained about. Superman too strong. Like, how can he pick up shit with one hand? This is crazy.
They already complain about Deathstroke.
They just want to see
what about him?
That's all they want.
I heard people are they're upset. They're like wondering why he got race swap and like some other shit going on as well.
Because he's black, right?
Yeah, but they're saying like Deadshot, like they like when did he get race swap or something?
I mean, he's been race swapped since they showed the motherfucker. But
I thought he was always black.
I don't like the race swapping either. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't, it is what it is. I don't like it just because I don't like that shit changing characters. But we know a lot of these, these Caucasians don't like it because they racist. So, fucking synthetic man, he probably had popped a blood vessel or some shit. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm sure he did.
He probably, you know what I'm saying? But Deadshot was white, right? What's his real name?
Marcus.
It's something.
But he's been race swapped though. He's been race swapped in the past couple of movies.
I think that's why they did it for this game.
Wasn't he black on the Arkham games? Or am I crazy?
Squad.
I don't even think you ever seen his face. Did you ever see his face on the Arkham games?
No, I don't think we did. We only saw Deathstroke.
Yeah, we seen Deathstroke.
Oh, Deathstroke, my bad. Yeah.
You always get Deathstroke and Deadshot mixed up too.
Yeah, I got them a little confused for a second.
Yeah, I always get them mixed up too.
I mean, if you're a fan of the character right from the beginning, then you're gonna be complaining about it. But if I like Batman, I don't really follow the other characters, so I don't really care if they're race swapped or whatever the fuck.
If he was,
as long as they're good.
If he was black in the Arkham, if he was white in the Arkham series, then he should have stayed white because it's the same universe.
So Deadshot, I'm looking at him here in Arkhamverse, and he's white. But I don't know from which Arkham this is because I don't remember this motherfucker. Arkham Origins? That's not an Origins. That's weird.
Well, also, I think he
was in Origins. He was in Origins, wasn't he? He was in Origins.
Oh yeah, he was. He was like a most wanted character.
Yeah, one of the contracted killers.
And he's white. Yeah, he looks white here. Yeah, you can
he's white in Origins, so he should have been white. He should have been white in. He definitely should have been white in Suicide Squad, unless they got a reason for that, because it's the same universe. So why? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I didn't fight Deadshot in Origins, so I didn't even know about that.
Yeah, me neither.
Somebody said there's 2 different Deadshots.
I heard that going around too. Like apparently there was 2 Deadshots in the Arkham games. So one was I guess one was white fighting Batman, and the other one that was fighting Batman was black at the same time. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't like when they do that race swapping shit. Especially, I mean, if he was white in the Arkham games and it's the same person, he got the same name, not the Deadshot name, but his real name is the same and all that, then it should have stayed fucking white. I don't know why they do that shit like that. I know Long Tongue Larry ain't got no problem with that, Paul.
It's Rocksteady though. Like Rocksteady made the Arkham games and it's also making this game. So I'm sure they have like someone said that there's multiple Deadshots.
But it's still the same universe too, so it don't even matter.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
And it's like there. I see a picture of people comparing the Deadshot we have now with the old one, and they dress differently. They put their guns where on their holsters differently and shit. I don't know if that's like people nitpicking or what.
As far as dressing different, I mean, different costumes ain't really no big deal to me.
I mean, plus you can say they're older now too. You don't dress the same way you did 10 years ago.
Yeah, so it is. I mean, they definitely should have kept him white if he was white. I don't know what especially if it's a different Deadshot, then that's something different. Okay, cool. But
yeah, but they probably did it because Will Smith was casted as him when the first Suicide Squad came out. I think that's why they did it.
You're thinking they're capitalizing off of the movie?
Like I think that's why. I think that's kind of why this game came out, because the second one came out a couple of years ago. I think they was trying to capitalize on that.
Yeah,
because they've been wanting to make Suicide Squad for a while now. After Arkham Knight, it was like, I think WB Montreal was supposed to make it, but then they made Gotham Knights, and then Rocksteady got their hands on it.
Yo, they fucked up Gotham Knights so bad, because Arkham Origins was really good in my opinion. People complain about it, but to me it was really good and like more
Origins
hardcore than
Origins is a good game. Origins is a good game.
I like how like darker it is compared to the other ones. Obviously, Arkham Knight took some pages off of Origins and made their shit dark as fuck too.
Yeah,
but Origins was legit. So going from Origins to Knight, like what the fuck happened, dog?
Yeah, there was a white Deadshot in Arkham City, so I don't know why they did it. That's some bullshit. If it's the same person anyway. Shout out to Daily Skip Mark. He said, "I'm working on this game right now, and it's trash." What game?
Suicide Squad.
Oh, you working on it?
He lies.
Yeah, little troll.
Own game. Yeah.
Trolling right now. But are y'all skipping Suicide Squad? It comes out February 2nd. If you get the edition, it comes out a couple of days early. Think like 3 days early or some shit like that.
That's a game you get on a discount.
Despite everything,
not day one.
Despite everything, I was thinking about getting it because I thought it was gonna be like the comic was gonna be like the old Arkhams, but seeing it's all guns and shit and a little bit of melee, I don't know, man.
That's what's
nobody here getting it day one.
Hell no.
Nah, you niggas are sheep.
I ain't even getting the first year.
You don't play no games, nigga.
Nigga said shit. Hold on. You getting Final Fantasy Rebirth?
Nah, I ain't finished the last one.
Use a sheep.
Yeah, first one is boring as hell.
I ain't finished remake. Why would I get Rebirth?
They go ahead and finish it. You got a month.
No, you got a whole time.
They don't want to finish it. That shit is so boring. It's boring. It's so boring. It's like a fight.
Sheep.
Yeah, that shit is so. I play every Final Fantasy. That is so boring.
I was not invested in the story, and then once I fought the house, I'm good. I'm like, I'm fighting the big ass house.
But y'all like
So why we gotta be sheep because we ain't playing that dog shit Suicide Squad? But at the same token.
Oh, you playing in Hard 8? Day one?
You still in anyway.
All
right, still in my locker. Yeah, all right.
You're gonna sell the seeds.
What if they're turning? I say their best bet is to turn it free to play. To be honest.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
It'll die faster. It'll die faster.
You should be paid to play that shit. You crazy?
Why?
Just make money off
paid to play
shit like that, and that's what their live service games do. Make money.
Y'all niggas don't play no games, man. Yeah, I mean, what y'all getting this month? Y'all buying anything this month? Tekken 8 coming out.
Yep, Tekken 8, Prince of Persia.
Yeah, Tekken 8, Last of Us Part 2.
Oh my god!
Okay. We know y'all buying that.
I'm buying
Sony corporate cocksuckers. We know y'all
gonna play the Lost Levels.
Lost Levels.
Yeah. I didn't even cop part 1, so I ain't getting that right.
Yeah, I didn't cop part 1 either, and I lost my part 2 copy.
Hold on, y'all niggas ain't play Last of Us?
I didn't play part 1 remake.
I didn't play the remake.
Oh, the remake.
Original PS3 and the PS4 one.
I'm gonna need some of y'all to just say y'all money funny.
My money hilarious. My money hilarious right
now.
now.
You got a bypass game?
Just say y'all niggas got Richard Pryor.
I got that Cat Williams money right now. It's hilarious.
Why we got a bypass game?
So y'all can send a super chat at Hard8 so you can forward it to my donation. I appreciate that.
Facts.
Yo, what's good, y'all?
What's up, y'all?
I'm definitely getting Tekken 8. I'm getting that. And what else come out this month?
That Game of the Year Ninja.
The only high like notice game is Prince of Persia. I played the demo. I'm not buying it because I got an ultra wide. Doesn't work on my shit. It just has black bars.
Whoa,
that demo was enough for me.
How ultra wide is your shit? Pause.
34. It's a 34-inch 1440.
No, I mean like is it 31 by 9? What is it? 31
by
21
by 9. 21 by 9.
Oh, trash.
Yeah, I looked to. Okay.
Damn.
I checked to see if I could fix it myself, but I don't know. I can't.
Yo, what y'all think the Metacritic gonna be for Suicide Squad?
65. 50s.
Yeah, 65.
I'm gonna say like a cool 80 to 85.
I think it's gonna be like a. It's gonna be some Game Pass rating.
You see where the media's talking about Suicide Squad? That shit.
Its fate is already sealed, man. Nobody don't. I mean, the fate already sealed. They already shitting on it, so it's over.
It's gonna be like a 68 or something like that.
Yeah, it's gonna be like in the 60s or probably. Well, hold on. What was Avengers?
I think it was like mid 70s.
What is Avengers and Gotham Knights?
I'll check that shit out.
I don't think it's gonna be no worse than
69 Avengers.
Avengers at 69?
I see 67.
I see 67. 67, yeah.
Yeah.
Gotham Knights is 67.
Okay,
57?
Suicide Squad gonna be around there.
It's probably gonna be worse.
I think it's gonna be a little higher because
I think it's DOA.
Here's why I think it's gonna be a little higher because I'm sure the story is gonna be.
Hold on, somebody got an echo. Somebody got it playing in the background.
The basic guy.
I got an echo.
You turn the podcast down in the background.
I think their story is still gonna be compelling. It's just the overall package is a piece of shit with a little bit of
You don't think the Rocksteady name will help?
Nah.
People are gonna be like, the story's good.
Hold on, you got niggas upset about it's Kill the Justice League. So
a lot of people
died, and niggas are upset about that and shit. So you know what I mean? They pussy hurting and shit.
Characters die all the time in the comics.
You killed my man. Oh, Superman died. Whatever. It is. But no, I don't think it's gonna be no worse than the Gotham Knights and and Avengers because it's getting the same type of it's getting the same type of critique as those games got before they dropped.
Yeah, but their stories were ass. Their stories were really shit. Yeah. The cutscenes for this game look like single player Rocksteady. And
the story is looking.
Yeah, so I think they're gonna get a few bumps up because of the story, but everything else is gonna keep it around the 60.
I think the thing that I'm most worried about this game is that they're gonna ain't it supposed to have a battle pass, right?
Yeah,
for each character, I think.
Yeah, put some pay to win.
Oh wait, never mind. That was Avengers. My bad.
I was about to say
that was Avengers.
It got a battle pass, and
this guy almost had a heart attack.
Yeah, it got a battle pass and all that fly shit.
I don't know about that.
Battle pass on a $7 game. That's crazy.
They're gonna sell you skins and shit. I fucking hate that because back then you used to earn that shit or buy it as DLC.
Nah, they better watch them put weapons in the battle pass.
Nah, bro, you're gonna fucking the shit you can earn is just the same default skin with a different color. That's it. You want something that changes, you gotta buy it.
Yeah, that's probably what they're gonna do. They probably just gonna have the skins.
They'll probably come with some DLC.
Didn't they say the DLC gonna be free all this year?
Oh, it's gonna be free.
I heard they supposed to have
usually live service games have free DLC so they can keep the player base together.
Yeah, that's the battle pass. That's why the battle pass exists. That's how it funds it.
I'll be on it. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna check it out because I like the story. The story seemed like it's gonna be good. I like the cutscenes and all that. All that shit was very.
That's what I'm thinking. If you can rush through the story in the middle and just skip everything else, I think it'll be good. Ish.
But in the back of the mind, you'll be thinking about that Arkham Knight, how great it used to be compared to what we got now.
Yep.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's all they had to do was give us the Arkham Knight gameplay, expand it for each character, give them unique fighting styles, and we'd have been good.
And it's not impossible. Like the Arkham games all have you can play as multiple characters on the separate modes, and they all play fantastic and they all play different. So they can do it. It's just I think it's WB was like, nah, bitch, you making a live service right now. They're like, fuck, bro. You spent all these years making a single player game.
They tried to do it. It's just clearly they
should have made a Teen Titans game.
Yeah, well, I don't think Titans got clout like that right now.
What?
I don't know if they do.
Bro, they have a shit ass show on fucking somewhere. Nobody watches that
shit. The old show, the old Cartoon Network show.
Bro,
no. I'm talking about
that was 20 years ago.
They had a movie that was in the theaters like 3 or 4 years ago. They could definitely get a game for that. I think it would be more successful than
they had Teen Titans Go. That's what it was called.
Yeah, I think it's still coming on.
That's with a bunch of kids.
Yeah, that's what
kids. It's a more kid down. It's a kid version of what.
Ain't nobody want to play that.
Yeah, you talking about a mature rated Titans game? Like
mature Teen Titans. I think that could work because the audience that grew up watching the original cartoon would be adults now, so they
we would love it, but
capitalize on that.
That was 20 years ago. They're not about to capitalize on that right now.
And you never know.
All these companies want to make live service. They're not making that shit, man. It just doesn't work.
Yeah, we'll see, man. But yeah, I'm getting that junk because I want to play. You know, I like playing games. I don't know about y'all niggas.
We'll see a tweet later how to uninstall Suicide Squad. This shit trash.
Yeah, Hart, they gonna come with an AGSL. I'm like, man, I'm done with that bullshit, man. You gotta do all this fucking grinding, and there's only a little bit of cutscenes.
I mean, I beat Gotham Knights. I beat Avengers multiple times, so I should be all right.
I think they're gonna be fuckheads about it and gatekeep the missions, like level gate. So you gotta do other shit around.
I hate when they do that so bad.
You need to be level 20 for this shit.
Yeah, I hate when they do shit like that.
Yeah, Gotham Knights did that.
Assassin's Creed.
So the only thing left for the month is Tekken 8 and what else?
Prince of Persia.
Prince of Persia.
Have a light month.
No, people are mad as fuck about that game. Oh, you don't play as the prince, you play as some black dude. Like, what the fuck, man?
So
you know
I think it's badass, bro. I think
I like it.
So yeah, I'll be getting Suicide Squad. We'll see how it goes. Let's talk about Neil Druckmann at the Golden Globes.
Damn.
No flashes, no camera flashes.
Nah, bro, we're in the 21st century.
People that hate Neil Druckmann were very excited to see that he was at the Golden Globes on the carpet, and nobody was paying him no attention or taking any pictures because why do y'all think? First of all, was anybody in here like happy to see that? Like, yes, fuck you.
I didn't even know about it till you posted it. To be real,
I didn't know.
They probably didn't even know who he was.
Right.
Everybody was like happy. It was a lot of people happy about that. People like, you overworked people. You killed Joe. You fucking asshole.
That's true.
Too much.
That would be like Kojima being at the Golden Globe Awards. It's like you're only known in the gaming industry.
No, I think more people would know Kojima more than Neil Druckmann.
I'm not the biggest fan of Neil Druckmann.
I don't know about that.
I'm not the biggest fan of Neil Druckmann, but I will say this, man. The Golden Globe, if they don't know who you are, they're not gonna take no pictures of you. Y'all know them pictures. A lot of them pictures are taken to be sold.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So if you don't have no value, they're not wasting their fucking picture taking on you. You know what I'm saying? I seen that shit happen with an influencer and shit. It was on YouTube. I don't remember who the bitch was, but I guess she was a big influencer. She went to like a red carpet event, and they didn't take no pictures of her. She was just standing there, and they didn't take a single picture. And she was hurt by that shit. Like, she went into the party, and she like couldn't stop thinking about it. And the bitch decided, I'm going back out there.
Oh, wow.
Because she was just on the tip, like, hold on, something must have not been right. I'm going back out there. She went back out to the carpet and still nobody took no picture. She had to get her friend to take a picture. That's the only picture that was taken because nobody knew who the fuck she was. She thought because she had a huge following when it comes to YouTube, she was somebody special in that field, and she wasn't.
I've heard about that a few times before. Like influencers, like they're big on social media, but then when they do meetups, they don't get nobody.
Yeah. So Neil Druckmann is not really known. Golden Globes is a Hollywood event. Neil Druckmann is not really known in that circle, in that space. It's not a gaming event. If it was a gaming event, that'd be a different story. Because it's like, all right, why y'all think they didn't take his picture? Like for the people that was like, oh, look at Neil Druckmann, he thought he was somebody special. Like y'all think them fucking the photographers is on some fanboy shit and all that. Like they there to do a job, they there to make money.
I think what you said makes sense.
Yeah. If they felt like his picture had value, they would have took it because they sell him pictures to magazines and different websites and shit like that. So it's like, yo, who's this guy? You know what I'm saying? We don't really know him, or he doesn't have any value and shit. That's why they wasn't taking his picture. It wasn't because of nothing else. A lot of people was coming with some corporate slave shit and they feelings about a game he made and all that. It don't had nothing to do with none of that. You know what I'm saying? It just they don't know him.
I mean, it's a different world. It's for movies, right? That show's for movies and and shit like that. So
yeah, it's not. People think because like it's The Last of Us that like, dog. If they really cared about the game, they probably wouldn't have gave that shit no awards because that shit was so fucking trash compared to the game.
I watched like 5 episodes of that shit and I was like, yeah, I'm good.
When you read the awards, you're like, bro, these look like participation trophies to me. A lot of the to be for real, dude.
Yeah, for real. A lot of them do seem like that and shit. That's why
I think what made it worse is that he just stood there for a little longer. He put his hand in his pocket. He did a little pose. I'm like, bro, just leave, bro. Yeah, just leave, man. I think I feel uncomfortable watching you looking uncomfortable.
Secondhand embarrassment.
Yeah, he fucking go.
I think he felt so embarrassed. He tried to play it off.
Because I was like, why are you still standing there with your big ass head? Like, move, nigga. Like, dog, you looking crazy just standing there. They don't know who you are. They don't care. Just go ahead and keep it moving, dog. Like, you know what I mean? If you go and if you dive into that world and you start making some bangers and shit like that, then they'll start paying attention to you. But until then, they don't know you.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
He must have thought because he put his face at the end of every episode, people knew what he was.
I just think that the show was good. It just wasn't as good as it should have been. Like they didn't really follow the source material too strong, and the actors didn't. A lot of them didn't really do. They didn't really play the characters. They just played themselves, named like those characters, like Joel, like Pedro Pascal. Yeah. I think he didn't do a very good job playing as Joel, to be honest. Like in some spots, there's some little seconds where you're like, okay, there it is, and then he goes back to himself, and you're like, man, what's going on?
They don't care about the writers and the directors and all that unless they big. Unless you're a big known writer or director. You know what I'm saying? Then they'll be flashing. But I'm quite sure when the actors walk past, Pedro and shit like that, of course, they took their pictures. It ain't got nothing to do with like the show or anything like that. They just don't know Neil Druckmann. Them niggas don't know you, nigga. This is a different world. You gotta get your, you know what I mean? You gotta get dug in over here before you start getting acknowledged. You know what I'm saying? But there was a lot of people celebrating that shit. I seen a lot of posts that had 30,000 likes when people was coming at it. I just was like, why is people acting stupid? Like they don't fucking know. That's the thing about the internet. Like people act dumb. Like they don't know why they wasn't taking this picture. It ain't got nothing to do with your fucking feelings about his video games.
It's just Twitter, man. You know how people are.
They're weirdos, man.
Especially now, after they made the whole you can make money off of Twitter, a lot of motherfuckers are just baiting, bro, and it's so annoying.
Yeah, you gotta be aware of that. It's a lot of that going on.
Yep,
it's definitely a lot of that going on. Where it's people just making different posts. You know what I mean? You'll see a post like it'll be like some dog food with a piece of shit on top of it, and the motherfucker be like, "You ain't black if you ain't never had this, nigga." What?
Oh yeah, I be seeing. I'm like, what?
Just dumb shit like that, you know what I mean? Shit to just get the motherfucking, to get the engagement.
I must be a white boy or something.
For me.
You gotta look at, you know what I mean? Look at that. But people don't know who Neil Druckmann is at this point in the movie world. So no, they didn't want his picture. Them pictures that'll be sold and shit like that. If they don't have no value, they're not gonna take no pictures of you. It don't matter who it is, dog.
Yeah.
You know
the show also it didn't get any wins either, so there's no reason to really,
What show ain't getting no wins? Oh, at the Golden Globes. Yeah, they lost at the
Golden
Globes. Yeah, right. Yeah.
Oh man,
they won at they won at the Emmys though. What's the higher one?
Oscars?
The Globes or the Emmys?
The Emmys
I know the
TV.
Oscars as far as for TV. That's what I meant.
I think Emmys.
Emmys.
I think Emmys.
Yeah, so they won 8
show. Yeah,
they won 8 awards at the Emmys, but none at the Golden Globes for whatever reason. You know what I'm saying?
The thing is that, I feel like if season 2 they really go crazy like they did with the game, a lot of gore, a lot of the fucking clickers and shit, I think, a lot more eyes will be like, who the fuck made this, right? But I think the season 1, they just held back a lot because you didn't really see a lot of clicker action or nothing. It just looked like a normal world, pretty much. Like everybody was fine.
They spent the money on other things. That's why the action wasn't really there.
Yeah, so if season 2 they go crazy and they start cutting people up and shit, and you're like, God damn, okay, there you go.
I need someone's head to blow off.
We'll see, bro.
Yeah, so speaking of the awards and shit, I had seen the people was the circulation of Stormy Reed, I think that's her name.
Stormy Reed,
the one that played Riley in the show.
Oh yeah, she was like all emotional about winning. And,
she had made an emotion. I had made a comment again. I made the comment about how what I'm saying.
They don't do it at the BET Awards.
We love like black people love to be validated by white folks. They falling all out, all this extra crying, coming up with the best speeches in the world and all that shit. And then it seemed like why don't black people do that for any other black centric awards? You know what I'm saying? And people don't nobody care about a BET award and shit. Like why though? NAACP Image Award, Soul Train Award. Why none of them awards is prestige? Why only the white-centric awards are prestige?
Hey, the BET awards go hard. Those shits are fun.
Right. What is it about that? Half of the time they don't show up for them awards. You know what I mean? They don't be falling all out with all this crying and shit. I just don't get it, man. I just don't really get that shit.
I mean, BET ain't even owned by black people anyways.
Stormy, she was going crazy. You know what I'm saying? She what she win?
I think she did win something. What was that? Supporting actress, I think.
No, it wasn't even that because that ain't. It was a smaller award, but I forgot what it was. Like guest appearance or some shit. Some guest appearance or some shit like that.
Let's see.
It was like a guest appearance award. Again, one of them motherfucking seeming like a participation award. Angela Bassett got an honorary Oscar. I wouldn't even want that, dog. I'm gonna be real with you. I wouldn't even want that.
What does that even mean?
Honorary Oscar.
Yeah, it's the Oscar that they give you when it's like okay, you've been working hard a long time, I guess. It's just like you got a lot of time in the game. Here you go. Take this little participation Oscar. Yeah, it's like that's how I see it. Like you ain't giving me
not good enough. That's
you won't give me an award for being a lead actress. You won't give me an award for being a lead male actor, but you're gonna give me this honorary shit. Like I wouldn't even want that shit.
I would feel embarrassed.
Yeah.
Like she was very excited, you know what I mean, kissing bitches on stage and all that. Angela Bassett.
Yeah.
So she was very excited, but I don't get it. Why would you want an honorary award, a participation award?
At this point in the game, she probably just wants something. That's probably what it is.
I wouldn't even want that shit. Like y'all can't give me no award for actually doing my job and having a great performance in a movie. But y'all want to give me a joint like, yeah, hey, good job, pat on the head. Yo, you've been here a long time. You know what I mean? We know you. We never gave y'all nothing when it mattered. But here, man, take this little participation Oscar. And
I could be wrong.
Out of here.
But I think it's status, even though it's just a participation trophy, like we called it. I think it just elevates like her price up. When she gets casted for other shit, because
I don't think. Would you think honorary would you know what I mean? Raise your price.
I think anything would, right?
A little bit, probably. A couple dollars won't hurt.
Yeah, I guess maybe.
I want the real thing. I want the lead actor, supporting actor, lead. You know what I mean?
I feel you, but
she might give me that shit.
I mean, it's still Angela Bassett. Ain't nobody booking her for cheap.
It's Angela Bassett. Yeah, Angela Bassett. She should have been one though. She should have won when she got nominated for What's love got to do with it? You know what I'm saying? She should have won, but of course, she did not.
That's good.
You know what I mean? She did not win. Hold on. I had brought up the list. We barely ever win at the Oscars like black people.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We barely.
Yo, I'm about to bounce. Have a good one, people.
All right, peace. We barely get anything at the Oscars when it comes to black people. That's why that honorary shit to me is like, fuck. I don't want that shit, dog. I'm gonna be real. I wouldn't want it. I probably wouldn't even show up for that shit. Like, don't give me that shit, dog.
I'm still tripping off of the fact that they gave Denzel an Oscar for playing a corrupt cop. Like he didn't have better roles than that.
He did play a good ass. That was a good ass role, though.
It was, but like Malcolm, like
that was legendary, dog.
When you play like Malcolm and all that,
Malcolm, yeah.
Well, yeah, he got nominated for Malcolm X, but he didn't win. He also got nominated for Hurricane, and he didn't win. And then he won for Training Day. But that was a good ass role that everybody could get. You know what I mean? That everybody could enjoy. Yeah, It is what it is. So when it comes to that honorary award, it's like every fucking year they giving that shit away.
I never even knew that.
Every year since like a black person has got an honorary Oscar like every year since 2014.
Oh,
they
I
ain't get 116, they ain't get 119. You see what I'm saying? But how many people have won lead actor since then, right?
Yeah. This is a way for black people to shut up. That's why they're doing it. I see what's going on.
Probably.
The last person to win lead actor was Will Smith in 21. Before that, it was fucking Forrest Whitaker in 06.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? And in the whole year, what it's been like 90 fucking almost 100 Oscars. It's been like the Oscar been around since 1929.
Yeah, it's been around for a long time.
And since 1929, only 5 black people has won a lead actor.
Yo, who is that?
Since 1929. 5. That's it.
Hey, yo, 8, dog. We really about to fucking podcast for like 5 hours. You ain't gonna let me get my 10-minute section off?
No, hey, nigga, I already told you. Why you still talking about that?
This nigga really interrupted me.
Don't interrupt me for that bullshit.
Sick about that. I ain't gonna hold you.
All right, well, hit that motherfucking super chat then, nigga.
Yo, that's crazy.
Look, get a little 2-minute shine heartache.
Special segments of that bullshit.
That's crazy, man.
You start out talking about some Phil Spencer birthday. Stop trolling, nigga. This ain't no fucking game, nigga.
I wasn't trolling, dog.
You are, nigga. What the fuck we care about somebody's birthday for? Fucking exact. Well, fuck that nigga and his birthday.
It was so light in the mood before I got into it.
No. Fuck out of here.
Man, that's crazy, man.
Fuck out of here. Ain't nobody trying to hear that
another
shit.
chance next week.
No, he can hit that.
Man, that's I don't know, man. Niggas did the research and shit because I got
real shit. Though, why did you have that in the rotation? As if that was saying, just knock somebody's socks off and we know this nigga's birthday.
Hey yo, shout out to Tunchi for the super chat. We ain't got time for that. Shout out to Tunchi for the super chat. He said, "Imagine Phil Spencer standing there with Jordan."
Ball Daily. God damn.
Imagine Phil Spencer standing there with Jordan tears. Nah, I don't think they would have clicked for Phil Spencer either. I mean, listen, they're known in gaming, not fucking Hollywood. That's what it comes down
to.
Talking
about Neil Druckmann shit.
Yeah, Neil Druckmann. Shout out to Tony Esquire for the super chat. He says, "Sub 8, the Golden Globes are considered second in importance both to the Academy Awards and to the Emmy Awards."
Well, we know that, but he was talking about in relation to black people, though.
Oh, you talking about that whole BET shit?
Yeah, that's what 8 was talking about. Like we know,
we know like what's the top awards and all that shit. But why ain't no black award, black centric awards, prestigious? None of them are prestigious, right? Nobody cares about any of them, according to what I was hearing. You know what I'm saying? Why is that?
Yeah, they see him as like the 2B awards. Unfortunately,
yes, they don't look at it. They're not prestige.
I mean, I seen a clip of the BET Awards. What was it, last year or 2 years ago? That shit looked like a hot mess. I ain't gonna lie. It was looking wild. Like,
okay, what about the motherfucking?
Well, if you gonna ask me about them white ones, I don't watch them either. To be honest with you, but the BET is just. I don't know. I
mean, you got the NAACP Image Awards. You know what I mean? They nice and well put together. They just as put together as a Golden Globes or Emmy or Oscar. You know what I'm saying? So is the Soul Train Awards. You know what I'm saying? They all put together nice. They all got. It's the same, basically.
Hey,
we know what's going on.
Yeah, niggas think that white man ice is colder. That's all.
We know
that's pretty much it.
We know what's going on. If it's not okay, you say it's not about race, then what is it about? Why is no black centric awards considered to be prestige?
Like part of it is like younger people don't really watch cable like that no more. So all them like the Emmys and shit that come on like antenna based TV or BET, you gotta have cable for. So like younger people it's kids that ain't never watched that shit.
Yes. I don't know. It is what it is. But Neil Druckmann didn't get no love at the Golden Globes, so it was funny the way he just standing there and shit. That shit was hilarious. Like, nigga, just go ahead and move, my guy. Like, you making it look worse. You bringing all the attention to this shit.
Yeah, you lingering and shit.
Yeah, he trying to play off that embarrassment. It just made it look a little worse.
Yeah.
No, I would like to see what he got to say about that. I would like.
He probably don't care though.
He probably don't.
Yeah, he probably him back to Naughty Dog. Yeah.
Some people think he do because they like that's what he want. He want to get accepted by Hollywood because people feel like that way because the way his games are.
Well, his games lately have been more in the drama side of things, playing up that aspect, I could say.
Oh shit, Brad ain't in jail. What up, Brad?
I don't know, man.
Hey, Brad, you
like
good?
Join the call, Brad. Let us know how you doing, man.
Brad, you good? We thought you was in jail,
not in jail.
man.
He's not a registered offender. That's good, man.
Man, that's rough.
It is.
Shit, knowing Brad, he gonna come with an even wilder story.
I hope not, man.
I hope, yeah.
I don't know. Somehow Brad surprised me.
I ain't enjoy yet. This man.
He surprised me every time. I don't know.
That shit was so crazy. I was flabbergasted when he told us that story.
No, that's funny as fuck.
Nah, the wild. I still laugh off of when he casually brought up his pocket butt.
Yeah, that was one of the
best. He got his car keys, his pocket pussy, and his wallet.
That nigga said it so casually.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
That's wow. But look, we got some good Xbox news. Thursday, we got Xbox Developers Direct. How y'all feeling about that? I will be doing a lot. Hold on, what time is that though? Cause what time is that Developers Direct?
It's like 3 p.m. Eastern, I think.
Yep.
3 p.m. Eastern.
Oh, it's 3?
Yeah.
All right.
I'll
be doing a live stream for that. I'll be doing a live stream.
They stole my whole section, man. That's crazy.
I'll be doing a live reaction and shit. So we got the developers, Xbox Developer Direct coming up this Thursday. We supposed to expect some a look at Indiana Jones, man. What y'all expecting out this Direct, man? How y'all think it's going to deliver?
Indiana Jones needs to be third person.
And it's supposed to be third, or they didn't say yet?
Nah, we don't even know.
Oh man.
I do still have my notes, and there's a rumor out. Oh shit! Wait, do I? Oh yeah. Okay. There's a rumor out that the official name of that game will be Indiana Jones and the Great Circle.
The name is trash.
That's the full name of it. The name is trash.
Honestly, I mean, Machine Games Wolfenstein 1 and 2 they were pretty good. Graphics are good, gameplay was good, story was good, but I don't know.
It's got to be fire. I mean, either that or Hellblade. One of them got to be fire.
I mean, yeah, Machine Game. I mean, the story, like I said, the story in Wolfenstein 1 and 2, they were pretty good. Especially 2. 2 were they went crazy with 2. But
yeah, Wolfenstein was good. Yeah.
Oh well,
So
they making
no, the Indiana Jones name is trash though. But anyway, we're supposed to be getting some more development commentary on Hellblade 2. It's like at this point, then we see enough of that. God damn.
Yeah, they need to make a release date on that show.
They shouldn't even
show off a little bit of the mission. Like, when Last of Us 2 was coming out, remember we had that, direct with Last of Us 2, they showed where Ellie was swimming in the water, then she ran up on the chick that was sitting there playing the Vita.
Yeah.
Give us a little piece of a mission. You know what I mean? Right. That was they gave us the whole mission right there. Give us a little piece of a mission for Hellblade 2. We started hearing about the goddamn graphics and shit like that, man. Yeah. Show the fucking game for real. And then Indiana Jones, it got to be on Uncharted level or better.
Yeah.
It got to be.
Yeah.
Or Tomb Raider or something.
I would say, at least the Tomb Raider reboots, if it can at least be on that level, I think that's still a
possibility. They got to be third person for sure. If it's first person, I don't even.
Crazy.
If it's first person, I'm blocking that shit from the internet.
It should be real tough, man. Because
if it's first person, I'm blocking Machine Games. I'm blocking a YouTube channel. I don't even want to see no more Indiana Jones if that shit first person. I'm immediately checking out.
Yeah.
Did you just see these crazy people talking about how Machine Games ain't even developing them? It's like 343 and other motherfuckers that are developing.
They said 343 helped or some shit like that. Yeah. Like they are involved. Yeah. Yeah, I seen that.
It should be the last one on the original Xbox was third person.
Okay.
Back in the day, so it should be.
Well, that was like 20 years ago.
Yeah, I would say it wouldn't even make sense for it to be first person. For real.
It should. I don't.
I'm done with it. I don't hear nothing about it.
I don't know. I can't see it, especially with his whip. Like, how can you use that in first? It wouldn't make any sense.
You could use a whip in first person.
It'd be weird though.
I mean, they'll figure it out.
Let's hope they don't figure it out.
Watch them use the whip for like grappling, like Spider-Man and shit. Watch.
Probably.
Yeah, if it's first person, I'm done. Also, I don't want no cartoony art style. I'm done with that too.
Yeah, they can't have that. We can't have that.
I need realistic. Listen, I need to be on Uncharted level or better.
I don't think Machine Games would do cartoon graphics. I don't think they would.
Yeah, Wolfenstein looked generally like photorealistic.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully they stick to that. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully they stick to what they do and they don't try to change it up, have that shit like a crazy art style or something like that. It got to be third person. It got to be big budget AAA. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully it turns out pretty good, man. We'll see, man. We're going to find out on Thursday. Ball Deli, I know you're excited for this direct.
Yes, sir. I will be watching it. You
going to tune into the live stream? You going to tune into the live stream?
Nah.
Yeah, he ain't trying to deal with the chat.
Watch the OG. I'm not trying to hear eight dunking on the live stream the whole time. I can't do it.
Damn,
I want to see more gameplay of Avowed. I am interested in that game.
Yeah, I'm not.
I was, man, but like how 8 just said, he don't want no cartoony ass fucking art style. Avowed was like medieval realistic art style, and they cartooned it up.
I mean, I don't care.
I was like, fuck.
I don't care about this. Like, Outer Worlds was fun to me, so I think I'm gonna like Avowed.
I mean, yeah, we'll see, man. I think are they going to show more Avowed or something? Hopefully they have some release dates.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If they don't really have a release date for Hellblade, I don't know, man.
Yeah, I'm looking at an article for a highlight. They ain't saying nothing about a announcement of a release date.
Shit.
Hopefully it's some surprises. They got some release dates or some shit like that, man, where you can, because right now there ain't no release dates for a lot of these games. Hellblade need a release date by now. I mean, God damn.
Y'all think they'll do another shadow drop like Hi-Fi?
Well, if it's gonna be a small scale game like that, probably.
Yeah, because I was hearing about like Double Fine, like something. Double Fine has something. They had something in the development for a while.
Well, who the fuck in the kitchen? Is that
I
fucking
think that's
young
Bo.
Obi?
Nah,
that's me. My bad.
Man, turn your mic off, man. Man. Shout out to Brother Superior for the super chat. He said, off topic, but what is your favorite version of Miles Morales? The Insomniac one or the Spider-Verse one?
I think I like Spider-Verse more. Yeah, I like Spider-Verse Miles better.
The Insomniac one seems kind of
what man y'all like better?
Oh, this nigga crazy.
Huh? What happened?
The Insomniac one seems like whitewashed to me.
You like that dude better?
No, I'm saying I like the Spider-Verse more because the Insomniac.
Oh, you like the Spider-Verse? Yeah. You like that dude better?
Yeah.
This nigga ate.
Wait, what? No, hold on. Oh, I gotta
go. No, hey, Baldelli, man, come through for the live. You know what I mean? The rec, man, come through for the live reaction, brother.
Yeah, we need your reaction.
Nah, man, I can't. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can pull that off.
You're not gonna support it. You're not gonna support a Philly nigga? Okay.
Oh, come on, man. Got plenty of supporting this motherfucker, man.
That's about right. That's about
whatever, man. I put in plenty of support. I ain't trying to do this bullshit.
That's crazy, man. Shout out to Dante.
My daughter said whatever.
Shout out to Dante 61680. He said, "Do you think this game will make Indiana Jones relevant? The last movie lost so much money." Oh yeah, so Indiana Jones is pretty irrelevant right now.
Yeah.
If it's a banger, it definitely could put Indiana Jones back on the map. You know what I mean? I think the Spider-Man Miles Morales game did a lot to make Miles relevant, along with the Into the Spider-Verse. So I definitely think that this medium can definitely push Indiana Jones back into relevancy if it's good. Got to be good though. Indiana Jones been struggling for a long time, right? As far as the IP, the product, it's been struggling for a while, man. So yeah, it's possible. The game got to be a banger though, man. You know what I mean? It got to be a banger.
I mean, Indiana Jones was part of that era though. That's just why it just never took off past that.
I'm excited to see what it looked like. Hopefully, it is a AAA big budget third person banger. You know what I'm saying? And we'll see. I've never been a fan of machine games. I never beat none of their games, to be honest. I never
really.
Dang. Nah, I never beat none of their games. I played them, dropped them. I didn't like none of them Wolfenstein games.
I thought the first one was pretty decent.
First of all, they made me motion sick.
Oh,
so which ones they hold on? I'm about to look up. Maybe I did beat one of their games. Let me see. They only did a Wolfenstein joint, right?
Yeah, as far as I know, just the Wolfensteins.
I never beat none of their games, so I guess we'll see. Yeah, they did. Okay, they did all the Wolfenstein and they did some Quake shit. So yeah, I played New Order, didn't beat it. I played Old Blood, didn't beat it. I played 2, the New Colossus. That shit was causing me to get motion sick, didn't beat it. Young Blood, trash, didn't beat it. And yeah, I never beat none of their games and never found any of their games to be enjoyable. So I'm a little skeptical on what they can produce with this Indiana Jones. And they always do third person, though. I mean, first person.
Yeah.
They don't got no third person game, dog. So this will be their first time branching out in the third person. But there's a good chance that this game could be first person.
I think it is. Yeah, the rumor is it's supposed to be first person.
All their games, every last game Machine Games have developed has been first person.
Yeah.
If this shit is first person, I'm just blocking it. I'm blocking Machine Games. I'm blocking everything that got to do with Indiana Jones. It's going on my block list on Twitter. I don't want to hear about it. I don't even want to see it.
And then you got Todd Howard producing it too. So yeah, it's probably gonna be first person.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
Lord. Let me ask y'all this. If it is first person, will that kill y'all interest or y'all still gonna be excited for it?
It's killing me.
I don't care about it.
If it has realistic graphics, I'll give it a shot.
At first person, Indiana Jones game.
Yeah,
I'm gonna still try it. It'll be something different, but I definitely want third person.
You know you'll try it too. You'll be there like day one, and then
nah, I'm good.
Like, when we'll see the tweet, uninstalled Indiana Jones game was trash.
Nah, I'm good. If I happen to have Game Pass, I'll probably download it for like a performance video. But other than that, I'm not a big fan of first person unless, like I told you before, unless it's multiplayer. I prefer not to have third person in a single player, first person in a single player game. I prefer not to have it. I hate first person when it comes to single player story driven games. They just don't work for me. Yeah. Now, and I can I can fuck with it. I can tolerate it if it's first person, but the cutscenes are in third person. I can tolerate it, but for the most part, single player, third person, multiplayer, I can deal with first person. I prefer first person and multiplayer when it comes to first person. Yeah, so we'll see, man. We'll see. If it's third person, I'm out of it. I'm done. No, I won't have no interest whatsoever, unless the graphics is like some next level shit. Attention to detail is crazy or something like that, like third person cutscenes or something like that. But if it's first person, it's gonna be a turn off right away. Pause.
If it's like Cyberpunk DLC, then maybe, but that's a reach.
They said it's like 5 minutes of like developer talking and 5 minutes of gameplay.
10 minutes, I think. So
I don't know what they're gonna do. I mean, I hope we get to see the actual game though. Shout out to Papa John's. He said thoughts on Eddie Gordo's haircut.
They gave him a Killmonger cut.
Yeah, he got the popular cut amongst the popular black cut amongst developers. You know what I mean? That Killmonger. Who else had a bunch of
Miles Morales had it.
Miles Morales had the cut.
They don't know how black people's hair look. That shit crazy.
Yeah, they get. I mean, I'm not mad at it. It is what it is. You know, I'm not angry with it.
Yeah, I ain't mad. It's just like you notice it though.
It's the hipster cut.
All they need to do is just have like one black person in the room, dog. Like it's like not that complicated.
Well, it don't even look like Eddie though. It don't like I don't even he looks so different. Like what happened to his fucking? Why they ain't just keep him with his dreads and shit? I mean, he still got the dreads, but I guess it's in that dumbass haircut though.
That's like the modern day popular haircut.
Yeah, they're trying to cash in on like modern trends right now.
I seen black guys that have that haircut and realize they're like hipster black guys. They're like preppy.
Damn.
Like
I don't really get it. Like, why we keep giving that haircut? Like, what I mean? Like, it's always that same haircut.
Hey man, you could thank Black Panther, man. If that
just give a nigga a crazy shape up with some 360 spin and keep them holes grinning.
Give him the Steve Harvey haircut, man.
No, not the man. Nobody say the man. Chill, George Lopez. Ain't nobody say the motherfucking. Ain't nobody say the man unit, my guy.
Perfect lineup.
I'm gonna be holding tournament. I'm gonna do game night for Tekken though. You know they got that tournament mode. That should be banging.
Yeah, I'm gonna be ducking you.
Maybe we'll have some prizes and shit for tournament winners.
Yeah, I'm ducking all y'all niggas.
We'll see what happens and shit. I'm gonna get in the lab first. I ain't doing that shit first week. I gotta get established. It got so many characters. I usually play with Jen, but I don't know. I might want to switch it up this time around. I might fuck with King or somebody. Maybe one of the new people.
When does it
come on it? I'm on it and shit. It come out the 25th, I think.
Last week of January, I do know that.
Yeah, it's
either 25th or 28th.
It's out like in a week or some shit like that. Like it's out. It's coming. You know
it ain't gonna be too much longer.
Yeah, it's coming. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna be on that. See what's going on, man. Because Mortal Kombat ain't it. Street Fighter the shit. Street Fighter cool, but Mortal Kombat ain't it. So I'm be on that Tekken, man. I always been a big Tekken fan since I first discovered it. You know what I mean? Tekken 1 and shit.
That's such a disappointment what happened to Mortal Kombat.
They just gotta, they gotta come back strong like they did with Mortal Kombat 9. Stop all this corny ass fucking time travel shit and all that. Like that shit corny, played the fuck out.
I think
Take it back to the essence.
I think even if the gameplay was good and they stop all that releasing the game unfinished, should be all right. Because I don't even know what's going on in this new Tekken storyline, but the gameplay fire, I think that's first and foremost, and content at launch, full content at launch.
I know they got a lot of shit going on with that Tekken. I wonder if you're gonna be able to play the old Tekken games when you go to that arcade quest and all that shit.
That would be nice.
That would be nice.
You know how like Street Fighter do it? They got, you know what I mean? Yeah. They got the old Street Fighter games, Final Fight, other games they made.
You used to be able to do that in Tekken. In the old Tekkens, they had like Tekken 1 to 3 and like Tekken 5 or 6. I'm not too sure off the top of my head, but in the old Tekken games, they had that.
I want to get that feeling back, that fighting game feeling back. Because when I was a young boy, that's all I used to play, man. Like when I went to the arcades, that's all I played really was fighters. Like that was my shit. That's my number one played game in the arcades. But now I don't know. It's like shit different now. Cause back then, you had a lot of you had like unwritten rules and shit that people followed, or you got kicked off the machine. Of course, you can't do that nowadays. Yeah, I mean, it'd be too much spamming going on online. That shit kind of be fucking me up. I ain't gonna even hold you.
So how that you coming into the Tekken 8 with the controller or the fight stick?
Fight stick. I only use the controller on Mortal Kombat. I can't use. I use the fight stick on everything else.
Yeah, because I saw you reviewing the fight stick, and you was like, if you want to get the authentic fighting experience, the fight stick is the only way. So I might invest.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, if you want to, I mean, that's if you come from the arcades though. Like, I can understand people that never been in arcades not being used to a fight stick. But if you was like in arcades, then yeah, you want to go back to that feeling. You definitely get you a fight stick if you want to go back to that feeling of being in an arcade.
Yeah, but it's more than just a fight stick. I think that you're looking for. I think you're looking for that atmosphere of being in an arcade, being young, around people, and shit like that.
I ain't say all that. You just add all that. Nigga ain't say nothing like that.
Just if it's not hitting like it used to, that's probably what's missing, man.
Is Eddie the only black dude in Tekken 8?
No, no, Raven.
What his hairstyle look like?
Caesar cut.
Oh, okay.
They based him on Wesley Snipes when he played Blade.
Oh, okay.
Don't they have another black guy in Tekken? I don't know if he's coming back for Tekken.
Leroy Smith.
He's coming back?
Yeah, he's back. He the old dude with the gray dreads.
With the gray dreads. Yeah, he back. I might fuck with him.
So we got 3 black characters all with different hairstyles. So I guess the Killmonger cut ain't that bad.
Yeah, they've always
it ain't that bad. I guess once we see that they got more than one black character and they all got different haircuts, then it ain't no big deal. I'm still gonna cop it and shit. Like they not on no racist shit, right? That's just what they think we want.
Yeah, no. Chances are they probably gonna have Eddie's original hairstyle as an alternate skin. Because I know with Paul, they got his hair down now, but you could change to his old costume with the alternate skin. So they might do that with Eddie.
Now, Hard8, being that you're a fighting game veteran, ain't fighting games used to be like the most racist type of games because all of them used to be caricatures of whatever country they come from, like that DJ looking at Jamaican and shit.
Stereotype characters.
Yeah. Facts. But no, I'm trying to get back to that, man, because I used to be, that's all I used to play in arcades really was fighting games. All of them, too. Like, mostly all of them. Like, I used to be heavy on fighting games, yo. Like, heavy. And it's like now, I just don't be, I don't know, man. I don't be fucking with them like I used to. Nowhere near like I used to, dog. Like, because the way people be playing online, that should be pissing me off. But I got to just, really just get over that. Yeah, I mean, niggas is going to spam. That's just what it's going to do. Some people are going to spam. They're going to use that to their advantage and all that. And you just got to learn to deal with it. You know what I mean? I be kind of having a hard time adjusting to it because I ain't never have to. Right? Like when I was in arcade, I ain't have to adjust to you spamming all day. You just going to get kicked off the machine. That's all. Like, you out of here. And it wasn't even no bullying shit. That was just a rule that everybody followed at the arcade. Like, yo, you don't play like a fucking, you know what I mean?
But
you don't play like a bum.
Wouldn't you say that happened to all gaming? Like now people, like, for example, the way people used to play Call of Duty back in the late 2000s is different from what they do now. Because before then, you used to get called out for camping and using OP weapons and shit. Now there's probably not a people don't follow the unwritten rules anymore.
Yeah, I don't really know much about the Call of Duty rules, but as far as fighting game rules, all that spam and shit, no, it wasn't called zoning. Nobody called that shit zoning, and all that fly shit these motherfuckers then came up with. Nobody called it none of that. It was spamming, and you got clowned for spamming. You got kicked off the motherfucking machine. You better know how to fight. ain't none of that going on, and that ain't just from me. That was everybody. That was just like the culture in the arcades. It wasn't no fucking spamming. You ain't play like a fucking, like, you know what I mean? You know the word I really want to use. Things done changed. Can't use the F word no more, but you didn't play like that no more, dog. Like, that's just that. You know what I'm saying? If you didn't play like that, now you can play like that. You can get away with that shit and shit. So it'd be hard to adjust to that. But, you just got to learn to, adjust to it and try to counter it the best you could. But I was on them fighting games heavy. All of them, except like the Neo Geo joints, but like Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, Tekken, man, I was on them joints heavy. That was my shit.
Yo, hey, you missed out on Dragon Ball, man. I think you would have been on those heavy if you
the
was
Budokai series on PS2.
Yeah, the Budokai games. I think you would have been on those heavy if you was
fire,
home.
man.
Yeah, those are fire. Yeah.
Nah, probably not.
You don't think so?
I think Fighter Z. I think Fighter Z the way that's done. But the Budokai, that shit was like split screen, right? Then wasn't like split screen.
No, you think about the 3D fight. I'm talking about the 2D one.
Oh, the 2D one.
No, they weren't split screen.
Yeah, that's Tenkaichi. I'm talking about just straight up Budokai, the 2D, like how you do Tekken and Street Fighter.
That's if I would have been. That's if I'd have been fucking with Dragon Ball.
You would have.
I don't know if I would have. I don't know if I'd have been
fucking.
If I never went to jail, I probably would have never been fucking with Dragon Ball.
Oh, for real?
If I never went to jail, I only found out the Dragon Ball through somebody else telling me about it, and then because I'm locked up and I ain't got nothing else to do, it was like, fuck it, I'm gonna check it out. But I think if I was on the street, I wouldn't have, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't have really fucked with no Dragon Ball. I guess it depends on where I would have been at. Because I used to be in a part, yeah, that's nerd shit. Like I would have been, I was like, I was into like, I was into like calling y'all niggas nerds and shit. Like I ain't into that nerd shit.
But Dragon Ball Z kind of crossed over to like not being nerd. It was like,
no, that shit was nerd shit.
Nah, man.
It's nerd shit, dog.
Dragon Ball became pop culture. That shit was far more than nerd.
Yeah,
no, that's nerd. Ain't no nigga. I ain't never hit no niggas in the hood. I ain't never niggas in the hood. About no Dragon Ball.
What? In the 2000s, bro?
I ain't never heard. I'm just saying, when I came home, or even upstate, like nobody wasn't talking about. It was one dude. That's how I got into it. It was one dude that was telling me about Dragon Ball. He was like, "Yo, this show I'll be watching on Cartoon Network. It's banging or whatever like that." I'm like, "Yeah." He broke it down to me, and I was like, "I'm gonna check it out later today." And I started watching. It was during the Frieza saga. That's when I started watching this shit. Huh?
Fire
on Toonami.
It was on Cartoon Network. I don't know
Toonami.
Exactly. I don't know exactly what it was, but
Toonami used to be on Cartoon Network back in the day.
I started at the Frieza saga. I started watching it, and I was like, "Yo, this joint is definitely fire." But nobody else was talking about no Dragon Ball. It was one dude. He was from Pittsburgh. One dude.
Well, you was a little grown by the time it came to America, so that makes sense, though.
Yeah, that was some. I was like, when that shit come to America,
like 97,
97, 99. Yeah, it was in the late 90s. I remember watching it.
Yeah, it had finished in Japan by like 95, but it came to America like 97, 98.
Yeah, I wouldn't have 97, 98. I definitely wouldn't have been into that. I ain't gonna hold you. All that nerd shit, I was definitely not into that.
Well, times are different now. Now nerd culture is pop culture to a certain extent. So
yeah, for sure. I mean, yeah, nerd shit is definitely. I mean, nerds is definitely different now, but back then, no.
But you don't think like maybe like if you was home, maybe one of your homeboys be like, "Hey man, I've been on that Dragon Ball Budokai. Won't you play with me?"
No, none of my niggas would have been on that.
Oh, okay.
But I was already watching Japanese animation. I probably wouldn't have been so in the early years. Like when I first discovered Japanese animation, if it didn't have no blood and gore, I ain't want to watch it.
Well, Dragon Ball had all that, so good thing.
Yeah, because like when Frieza,
not the one they showed on Cartoon Network.
Frieza saw they had some blood and gore.
That ain't the shit. It wasn't the type of blood and gore I was into. I was watching shit like so. My first anime I ever seen was Ninja Scroll. It wasn't bloody like that.
Okay.
That was the first
I
one I
already
seen.
knew he was gonna mention Ninja Scroll.
Yeah, that was the first Japanese animation I ever seen and shit. So once I seen that, I started, you know what I mean, watching Wicked City and Demon City and fucking Devilman 1 and 2, like all that super violent Guyver and all that, like all that super violent shit. Yeah, Kira and all that. So if Dragon Ball ain't have all that, I probably wouldn't have been interested. But since I was upstate, I ain't had shit else to do or watch. It was like, fucking, I'm gonna check it out. I started at the Frieza Saga, and I was like, yeah, this joint banging.
Golly, man, why do you just like gravitate to like the most violent media?
Because they be the ones with the best storyline because they intended for mature audiences, you know.
Yeah, for sure.
God, Demon Slayer is pretty violent.
For sure.
You're right when I think about it. Yeah,
but that's the type of shit I was into. Like I said, I came into it through Ninja Scrolls, so I just kind of wanted all my Japanese animations to be like on that level. Like I used to go to Blockbuster, I look at the back of the box. If I ain't seen mature audience blood and gore, I was like, nah, I'm good. I wouldn't even give that shit a chance. You know what I'm saying? That's the type of shit I was into. So
none of that Mega Man animated shit.
No, none of that. None of that. I'm into the anime with bitches getting fucked, titties, all that type of shit.
You ever watch Samurai Shampoo?
I seen Street Fighter 2 animated joint. That's the second animation I ever seen. I had that on VHS. Chun-Li in that shower. Man, listen. That shit was, I remember being blown away because I didn't even expect that. Like I'm watching a movie, and at that time, you know, Street Fighter had been around for a minute. So I was like, I never expected to see Chun-Li like butt ass naked. Like I was just like, what? Like, yo, this is crazy.
You should watch High School DxD. I think you'll like that one, Hart.
No, I ain't watching nothing now.
Nah,
back then.
The Tekken movie that came out back then had a scene like that too.
I don't think I seen
the
that.
Live action one.
Crazy.
No, it was a Tekken Japanese animation movie. Came out like in the late 90s.
That beginning when fucking Ryu versus Sagat. I was like, yo, that joint bang. That joint on Amazon too. If ain't nobody never see that shit, the Street Fighter animated series. It's on Amazon. That movie is so banging, dog. Like, and it's because they had two different versions. They had the censored version, like they had like the PG version, and then they got the rated R version, the TVMA or whatever. You gotta make sure you watch the right version, though. Yeah, I mean that joint crazy, bloody, nudity, and all that shit. That joint banging. I fuck with that shit. That was the second joint I ever seen. I had that on VHS. It was this black dude who used to come to the game store. He was like a mechanic or some shit, but he was in the Japanese animation. He used to dub them joints for me for $5. He dubbed Ninja Scroll for me, Street Fighter, a couple other joints on VHS. Dang. Crazy. I feel like Japanese animations at that time was like, I'm quite sure they still good, but it's something about them old school joints, Fist of the North Star and all that shit.
They wasn't trying to appeal to the mainstream. They was trying to appeal, same thing on game, and they was trying to appeal to their core audience. And once they got mainstream, obviously it gets watered down and more kiddie and all that.
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff that they can't do nowadays that they could do back then.
I love Fist of the North Star. When I first seen that's what I was talking about. I want shit like this, bloody, gory, violent.
Yeah, they would tone a lot of that down if they made it today.
Yeah, like the original Dragon Ball had a lot of they had Bulma butt ass naked, they had fucking Goku patting her pussy talking about where's your balls at type shit.
Damn.
Yeah. It was a lot. Dragon Ball was crazy.
Yeah, the
original Dragon Ball was wild.
Jokes, yeah. Had Bulma showing her pussy to Master Roshi for he was trying to get the 4-star Dragon Ball. Yeah, I think she's trying to get the Dragon Ball from him.
Yeah, she thought she had some panties on, not realizing Goku took them shits off.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Goku's
you should watch it. Shout out to Tony Esquire for the super chat. He said, I'm curious about your thoughts on Microsoft, Bethesda, and Activision purchases, as I think they were the worst decision since Portland passing on MJ. Hey Tony, where the hell you been at, Tony?
Oh, shut up. Motherfucking dog.
Nigga, we done talked about that shit. Like what?
That's like a 5-month-old super chat right there.
For real. Like that nigga super chat just coming through. That nigga super chat just came through and shit. He fucking sent that joint like 30 episodes ago. Like, what the fuck? That nigga been in that cave in Afghanistan or some shit.
Yeah, man, Barry got signal.
Vampire Hunter D was out back then and shit. Vampire Hunter D was out. You know what was my shit? My shit was AD Police Files. Ryan and Bean, that was my shit. Go 13. Old school joints. Y'all probably ain't never see like AD Police Files and all that shit.
Nah.
Y'all seen Guyver though, right?
Yeah. Guyver was good.
Guyver. Y'all ain't see that shit. You ain't see that shit, Teron?
I seen some old, and it'd be hard trying to go back to some of them old.
I forgot. You don't watch movies. You just look at comic books and jerk off. Pause.
And the English voice acting be trash too.
And don't forget he read the encyclopedia. Don't show my man.
Can't forget that. Shout out to Arbar Sama. He said the anime age gap is crazy. What you mean as far as me and them?
Either that or he's just saying that they got anime for all ages.
I'm talking about my shit from that. Okay, that's what yeah. I'm talking about my anime. I was heavy on anime in the early to mid 90s. Like once I discovered it, I just went crazy. I had like 30 VHS tapes. I used to steal all my anime from Blockbuster. And then I used to get some from Suncoast. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that shit was crazy. Japanese animation. It was wonderful. You gotta go back. You ain't never see Doubleman 1 and 2, Teron? Or anybody in here?
I only really seen like Akira and some old animes back then.
Like Ghost in the Shell and all that?
Yeah, I've seen clips of it.
You seen Ninja Scroll, right? All the way through.
Nah. What's the English?
Oh my God. What?
Is the voice acting good? If it ain't,
Hold
I'm
up,
trying to watch it.
Yeah, the voice acting good.
Nah, because some of them animes, bro, they was just hiring anybody.
Hold on,
dog.
you never seen Ninja Scroll. That's what you're sitting here telling me right now?
Nigga, I grew up on Dragon Ball. Of course not.
Yeah,
Dragon Ball.
Whoa.
No, yeah, you gotta watch your mouth right there.
No, fuck Dragon Ball.
If
you never seen Ninja Scroll, fuck Dragon Ball, nigga. Like what?
Fuck Ninja Scroll, man.
Hold on, I can't believe I'm sitting here with a bunch of niggas that's Japanese animation watchers, and you ain't never seen the GOAT.
Dragon Ball, yeah, we seen it.
No,
yeah, I seen
Ninja
that.
Scroll. No, y'all niggas gotta go. Get out of here. Fake ass anime fans, dog. Y'all niggas fake ass anime fans. Dog.
I'm not really an anime fan. I've always said I'm a Dragon Ball dude.
No, you're a comic book
only old school anime besides Dragon Ball Z was Yu Yu Hakusho.
I ain't no anime dude like that. I was just Dragon Ball, and that was
fake ass anime dudes, man. Y'all niggas
never said I was an
Ninja
anime
Scroll,
dude,
man. No, y'all niggas, man. I can't.
Have you seen Naruto?
No, man, fuck y'all. Don't ask me no questions, man. Don't ask me no motherfucking questions. If you ain't seen Ninja Scroll, don't ask me no motherfucking questions about no anime until y'all see that shit. Matter of fact, don't come back to my podcast till y'all watch it.
All right, man. I'll see y'all next week, man. Y'all have a good one.
We're gonna hold the line. We're gonna hold the line.
Don't come back next week, man. None of y'all niggas come back, man.
Hold on, let me check my Hulu right quick, see if it's on there.
It's on Hulu. No, it was. I don't know if it's still on there. And I think they had the sub version on there too.
There's also a site called Retro Crush that you can watch a whole bunch of classic anime. I think Ninja Scroll's on there.
Where?
Yeah.
Put the link in the chat, man. Good man.
Let me see.
Yeah, right here. Ninja Scroll is not above the Dragon Ball series.
Hey, Baldella, ain't nobody trying to hear what you talking about. Shout out to Arbasama. He said, I told you, laugh my ass off. I can't believe these niggas never seen Ninja Scroll, man. That's crazy.
It wasn't popping like that, man.
It's not on there. Talking about.
It's not on
there. Maybe in your time.
That's a niche anime that most people hate.
No, it ain't.
Maybe in your time it was, but in their
it is.
Check. Hey, yo, you got Prime? You got Prime?
Yeah, we got Prime.
Prime.
No, I ain't talking to you, nigga.
All right.
Teron, you got Prime?
Well, my folks do. I can ask them for the password, but yeah.
The fuck? They got you locked in a basement or something? Nigga? You allowed to look at the fucking prom, nigga?
Look outside in the windows.
Fuck.
In the sunlight.
I mean, I got Max, Hulu, Netflix. I pay for my own Hulu and Netflix, and I use their Disney Plus and the and Max.
Where's Ninja Scroll at right now? Is Ninja Scroll
not on Hulu?
Is it on
I just
Prime?
checked.
I think somebody said it might be on. I don't know. It was on Hulu though. It was there for a while. It was there. Shout out to Spear for the super chat. He said Ninja Scroll is the god of anime. Ninja, I can't believe y'all niggas never seen who. I like usually everybody's seen that.
Yeah, Kovu said he'll see y'all in a few years.
No, Kovu, we didn't say when you get some pussy come back. We know that. So it's gonna take you a few years for that, nigga. Shout out to Arba Sama, man. He said, in your words, frauds. I can't believe these. I thought everybody seen Ninja Scroll. That's what really like. That's usually everybody's first anime. That's usually like everybody anime that gets them into anime.
When I was a kid, anime was already like a mainstream thing, though.
Yeah.
You wasn't a nerd. I was talking about like normal niggas, not the nerds.
All right.
I was talking about I usually would get normal niggas into anime.
If it wasn't on a Cartoon Network.
You nerds are wired for anime. As soon as you niggas come out the womb and shit, you niggas is already on anime and comic books. Oh, it's Ninja Scroll on Crunchyroll. That's free, right?
Is it?
Is that free with your PlayStation? Is that free with your PlayStation?
Free with the PlayStation.
Crunchyroll.
I would have to check. I would have to check.
Now I need you to watch that Ninja Scroll though, Toronto, for real though. Matter of fact, you got a job and shit, right?
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Let me see something. I mean, I'm quite sure you got $2 or some shit. You can rent that motherfucker.
It's a show or is it anime?
It's a movie. It's a movie.
Oh, okay.
It's a movie. I mean, so it's not a show. I think they do got like a show, but I ain't never watched that. I was never interested in that.
It might be free on YouTube. You know, people be uploading it.
I'm sure.
I think I would like you to see it in the best quality.
I want to see it in the real 90s quality, all blurry with scan lines.
Nah. I mean, you got a trash TV, so it might look clear.
What? I got an LG.
LG what?
C1.
Trash.
Oh, never mind. I don't even see it up on the YouTube.
Old and trash. So, damn, they don't even got that motherfucker for. They ain't even on Vudu. I got the Blu-ray. I bought that shit on Blu-ray. I wish it come to 4K.
Shit, Kovu might be right. That shit might be niche.
Man, Kovu don't know the fucking
swap.
It is niche. So I was fucking trying to tell motherfuckers.
I mean, as far as anime go, I don't think it's niche.
It's niche.
I think as far as anime go, it's one of the more known joints. That's probably like one of the most known animes.
It ain't. It's definitely not more known than Dragon Ball.
Yeah, my sister's a huge anime fan.
She a nerd too?
Yes, she more of an anime nerd than me.
Your sister younger than you though, right? And she younger than she. How old is she?
She's 17.
She don't know nothing about no anime.
She watched the modern shit, bro. The Jujutsu Kaisen.
Trash. I don't. If you ain't ever seen Ninja Scroll, trash.
Jujutsu Kaisen is not trash. Stop it.
Man, that shit ain't even on Google.
When we watch it and we still say Dragon Ball Z better, then what's gonna happen?
Well, Dragon Ball Z. I mean, it's you can't really compare them, man. One is a TV show and one is a fucking whole movie. It's just a movie. Like, you know what I'm saying? Hold on, man. Let me see where you can watch this shit at.
It's on retrocrush.tv, but I can't post the link in the chat for some reason.
It's a retro.
If you're not a moderator, you can't post links.
Okay,
the private chat.
So I gotta sail the 7 seas, is what you're saying.
That's in the private chat.
I don't get no virus on my computer.
Oh man, old dusty computer can't get no virus.
Time I got Mel's waiting for me.
I'm gonna watch that shit on my phone. I ain't about to take no chances.
On your phone? No.
I'm not about to go to no website on my laptop and get a virus, dog. I'm not doing that.
Oh, come on.
Hard can remote access your computer and fix the virus for you, man. Don't worry.
Remote access.
It's on. Oh, that's the Ninja Scroll TV series. No.
Are you looking for the movie? I'll see.
Yeah, the movie, not the TV series.
On bookmark.
Yo, hey, you gotta realize this ain't 1992 no more, man.
And because it's
so
the old days. These ain't the old days no
how
more.
fucking niche it is.
Yeah, man. 92, yeah.
This ain't the golden days no more. That's what you're telling me?
Yeah, I guess. If that's how you feel.
That's what it is.
You're old head. You gotta get with the young crowd.
No, I got a website for y'all to watch it. It ain't no. It's safe, nigga. It's not no virus. Hold on, let me see what version it is. Oh, this is the original version. This is because you said you don't want no English dubs and shit, right?
I do.
If it's trash,
I
usually watch English dubs, but if it's trash,
I watch dubs too.
I watch most animes English nowadays, but the old shit, they just be hiring a nigga off the street just to voice a character.
Okay,
like the original Dragon Ball Z, or the original.
It's English, but it's not trash though.
Yeah, the ocean.
I mean, I'll take your word for it though.
You can watch this on your lap. Dang, yeah. You can watch this on your laptop, dog. Mobile watching motherfuckers.
At least watch it on a tablet or something. Or at least do a screen mirroring.
I ain't fucking with y'all niggas.
Well, I need to get a new tablet.
I put the link in the joint. I put the link in the chat. Hey, shout out to Tony Esquire for the super chat. He said, I'm a cybersecurity analyst overseas, fam. Right now in Korea, it's 8 a.m. Monday for me. I'm doing the best I can, fam. These worldwide issues don't care about AGS. Just read the super chat. Yo, that's funny as shit. No, I'm just saying we talked about that and answered that shit like a million times. It don't matter. It don't affect me. You know what I'm saying? It don't really affect me. I just go with the flow, man. It don't really affect me. I'm on PC. I get all the games. Shout out to Daily's Taint. Pause. He said Ninja Scrolls on Telemundo.
Come on, dog.
Waterlay Homes.
Telemundo.
I put the link in the chat where you can go watch it.
Yeah, I copped the link. I'm gonna watch it when the show ends.
I got a bookmark.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch.
Shout out to Super Savage Spirit for the super chat. He says Scroll is a known classic, but not popular today.
Yeah, these youngins today, man.
These young boys don't know no better, man.
We on that JoJo,
Nah,
Jujutsu Kaisen.
We on Demon Slayer now.
I ain't never
Demon
said
Slayer.
that it wasn't a classic. It just was like nowhere near the size of Dragon Ball.
Yeah, Dragon Ball is worldwide, man.
Yeah, Dragon Ball is bigger than that.
Everybody know who Goku is.
No, them bitches that don't give you no pussy don't know who Goku is.
Oh my god, bro.
Shout out to Shout out to Super Savage. Oh, you scared to be yourself, nigga?
Well, if it's not gonna give me no pussy, then I won't talk about it.
Man, ask Koval about that. That's why that bitch ain't fuck him. He's showing off his motherfucking comic book collection and his Pokemon cards. Showing off his pogs and shit. Shout out to Super Savage Spirit. He said all that prom, Tehran be on, but he afraid of virus. Oh, all that porn.
Nigga, I be on my mobile phone. That's why.
Dang, you be on the phone jerking off?
Damn, oh my god.
Y'all be on the laptop doing that?
That's gonna stay connected to the charger home, and it's all right.
I need my porn on big screen. I need to see all that.
You see all the coochie hair and
Bro,
hair.
I don't live by myself, so I gotta worry about my mother complaining and shit.
Anybody say that loud? You got your own space, right?
In the room?
Yeah, I got my own room.
Oh, all right. You be shutting the door, locking it and shit.
I'm pressing R 3 times.
Hey,
bunch of crunchy socks under your bed. Oh,
I told you to give me dirty laundry. Why are you hiding from me?
Shout out to Arba Sama for the super chat. He said Ninja Scroll was a foundation. People who grew up with the internet just skipped the classics. I mean, these niggas disrespectful, Arbor, man. Fuck these niggas. They disrespectful, man.
Whatever, man. You can't tell me about anime.
Yeah.
Hey, Baldelli, really?
Yes, nigga, really.
Keep up with the subtitles?
Absolutely.
All right, man.
Yo, you wild as shit.
I've been reading the subtitles since I was 7.
Okay. Shout out to Big Alabasta. He said pirate that ish. I gave him a link where they ain't got to download or nothing and shit. It's safe. Yeah, I mean, damn, man, we got Koval on here, the other nerd. What up, ball?
We gonna watch this movie. It's gonna be mid as hell. Watch. Ain't don't know nothing about no anime.
Nah.
I know everything about anime. I know the good anime. Y'all niggas don't know nothing about no anime.
No, you
Somebody
don't know
gonna lie.
nothing
If
about
anybody
anime.
come back in this motherfucker talking about Ninja Scroll is mid, I'm just gonna block you. That's all.
You need a bunch of yes men in
I
here.
I will not
Oh,
tolerate
man.
no slander.
Only yes men in here. Maybe it is a PlayStation podcast. Dang.
No, this ain't got nothing to do with no PlayStation.
Ain't
Yes
no
men
maybe.
podcast.
Ain't no maybe.
I don't see
maybe.
no way a nigga can watch Ninja Scroll and come back and say that shit is mid. Like I just can't fuck with you.
What do we say is I? What do we say is I?
I ain't trying to hear none of that. I ain't trying to hear none of that. I'm gonna keep it a hundo. I ain't trying to hear none of that. Ain't no mid, ain't no I, ain't none of that. That shit fire. That's the only thing y'all niggas should be saying when y'all come back next week. Yo, I don't know how I missed that. That shit was fire, 8.
Yo,
All I mean, I'm sorry.
You watch?
What's up?
Did you watch Samurai Shampoo or Afro Samurai?
I ain't watching shit with shampoo in the title.
Nah, oh my god! All right, bro.
See, don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, listen, man.
Definitely don't.
That's a classic.
I guarantee you, it's a gay character in that shit.
What?
No, it ain't.
Japan.
No, it ain't.
Talking about
What's the shampoo stand for?
shampoo.
Yeah, shampoo.
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 This nigga, he ain't saying that.
That's a Japanese name.
Well,
Yeah, Ball Daily
Ball
definitely
Daily.
said shampoo.
No, shit. Ball Deli did not say what y'all just said.
Yeah, you said
shampoo
shampoo.
too, but
That nigga said head and shoulders, nigga. He said shampoo, nigga.
All right, bro. Absolutely not.
Yo.
Man. The L was in there, nigga.
That nigga did not say. Yo,
Yo, it did sound like you said
Tell me I'm
shampoo.
tripping. Am I tripping?
It did sound like you
Nah.
said shampoo.
Yes,
though.
you are.
Dog, am I the only
Shampoo.
one that heard this nigga say shampoo?
I heard shampoo too, but
Okay,
Yes.
I knew I ain't
No,
tripping.
y'all
Come
didn't.
on,
Get the
man.
fuck out of here.
I have to rewind it. I didn't hear.
This is that bullshit.
I knew I wasn't tripping, dog. I knew I was. Now, when it's said correctly, okay.
You need to watch that in Afro.
And Afro.
Afro
Yeah,
Samurai.
Afro Samurai is fire too.
Oh no, I ain't really into Japanese animations no more.
No, but it's real
man.
bloody
No,
though. It's like-
nigga,
Nah,
watch
I
that.
don't care.
You like
care.
Ninja Scroll? You gonna like that?
I'm just not really into anime no more, dog.
Oh,
Can you
okay.
respect me?
Motherfuckers getting
A
cut
Ninja
up.
Scroll is a
I'm
must
saying?
watch.
Yes,
Come
it
on.
is. I mean, for you anime watchers, what are you
These
talking
two
about?
don't know nothing.
Y'all
Anime
niggas
podcast. How you-
y'all actively watch anime. So yes, Ninja Scroll is a must watch.
but it's
Y'all
anime
actively
podcast
watch
already.
anime.
You gotta,
What are
you
you
gotta
talking
like anime to be on the show.
Y'all
Yeah.
actively watch it. So yeah, if I had to recommend an anime for you, I would say check out Ninja Scroll. There's a couple of animes I would say check out. Check out Devilman. Check out I don't even know where AD Police Files at. That was like a whole series. You know what I'm saying? So it was a lot for that. But yeah, I mean, y'all gotta check out the old school shit. Y'all
All right,
definitely
man.
do. You know what I'm
This
saying?
guy.
I'm just
no
saying,
idea
dog.
how much anime has improved since then.
So you don't like all right, Baldelli, what you think about Ninja Scroll?
It was a great movie. I'm not saying that it's not good, but the quality of like shit now is just like on a whole nother level than that. And like I'm just recommending like some mildly newer anime. Like those anime I named are still like very older anime, but they're very good. And there's no way that you enjoy Ninja Scroll and not enjoy both those anime even now. It would be within your wheelhouse. The same way niggas keep recommending Castlevania to you, but you won't watch it. You would love that show.
Hey yo, when Psycho came in here, I heard a dinner bell. That nigga.
Man.
What's up, Psycho? You good, player?
I'm still smoking over here.
Heard a motherfucking dinner bell. That nigga fucking
Still
Not a
smoking.
dinner bell.
hot and ready. Oh.
Deep fried cycle.
Damn.
Yo.
Damn.
What's up, dog? They cooked you up something proper this week. You
No, they
good?
get showed how. Hey, no, they get showed how ignorant they are. Man.
No, nigga, no.
Nah, Cycle, you said it's a beat 'em up though.
No, nigga.
You called it a beat 'em up though. That's why they got on.
No. I call it a side-scrolling Metrovania beat 'em up game. That's what I call it. That's what I called it.
Yo, you got cooked.
You were right for like the first 2/3. I don't know if it's a beat 'em up though.
Yeah, I played
honestly,
that.
I was just clowning with it because I was just disappointed, man. Because I like Sands of Time and the one that came after that. Actually, I like all the last three of them.
That trilogy.
The last three 3D ones I liked. And yeah, when they put this shit out, man, and looking at the remake and how trash that shit looked, like how does it look that fucking bad in 2023, dude? Like it should look bad, and then they're gonna put out the fucking the side scrolling version of it. Like
yeah,
I think that's very. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. No,
to me, that's very low effort. That's very low effort, especially when like it's been what 13 years since they put out a 3D version, and then they come back with this sorry ass looking remake, and then after that they come back with this fucking with the side scrolling joint. Like to me, that's low effort and is whack to me. And so when I said that, it was just out of disappointment. And then then you got your clout chasers, your crumb snatchers trying to come in and say, "Oh yeah, look." The problem is everybody wants to be the first to try to expose somebody or make somebody. And that, like, what the fuck? Like, when did I ever say I didn't play the game? I played the game, and I don't come on here lying. I do not come on social media lying. I have no reason to lie to nobody on here. I did not play part 1. I played part 2.
Your man Bond, was he the first one?
Who? No, Jack was. And shout out to Jack too, because Jack said what he said. He said, "Hey, it used to be a side scroll," and I said, "I know," and he was like, "All right, cool." And that was the end of it. But then you got people like Bond that just want to argue.
So your tweet was, you said, "Damn, they done turned Prince of Persia into a side-scrolling Metrovania beat 'em up." That was your tweet.
Yep.
And then niggas proceeded to cook you.
They tried to cook. They tried to cook.
No, you got cooked, my boy.
No, I mean because ain't nothing I said was wrong. Nothing I said was wrong.
Well, your tweet is it can be interpreted as you didn't know what you was talking about.
I mean, again, that's assuming.
That's how it comes. That ain't even assuming. I mean,
that's assuming.
You could have actually just said, "Damn, we going back now." Like you could have put that in there that would have cleared all that up. But your tweet was just saying they done turned Prince of Persia into a side scroller. That insinuates like you didn't know that's how it started.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you this. Even if GTA, let's say if GTA 5 came out 13 years ago, right? If today they came out with a top-down kart game like it used to be 20, 25, 30 years ago, I would have said the same shit. I would have said, "Damn, they're gonna turn GTA into a top-down driving game."
And people would have had
with these little ass. I mean, I'm just saying, I would have said the same fucking.
I know,
thing.
and people
even though I played the other one, and that's cool. That's fine. But when you start trying to, you know what I'm saying, like saying they did you have a top-down, that's cool. And I would just say, okay, cool. I played the top-down too, and that would have been the end of it. But you got Chinatown Wars. That was built for mobile. And also in between that, they already had their big budget banger games coming out, and we knew it was coming out in the future. Like we already experienced what they got to offer. We looking at.
I don't think nobody assuming. I think that the way the tweet goes is like you didn't know.
There's no nuance when you tweet that out, Cycle. So
it's like you didn't know. It's like the tweet come off as you did not know. That's why everybody had the same reaction.
Okay, so when I respond and say I did know, then that should be the end of it.
But then everybody, okay. So
when you're calling me a liar, you're trying to say, "Oh, you were born in 3D game." I've been playing games longer than half these niggas been born, including Bond.
Well, you should know better. You ain't played more games than Bond.
I said I've been playing before.
I don't know. Born. I think Bond older than you.
I'm older than Bond.
Bond like 38, ain't he?
I'm older than Bond.
So how old are you?
39.
Oh, well, Bond been playing since he was 3, so you've been playing.
Not that fucking story.
He was perfect on Mega Man at 3 years old.
Yo, that's true.
Don't nobody believe that shit.
And here's the last thing too. Here's another point. If you want to take what I said literally, if you want to say, "Oh, you want to take every little thing and dissect everything I said," the game was never a Metroidvania game to begin with. I said that in the tweet too. Nobody's mentioning that. The game was never Metroidvania. It's a side-scrolling platform adventure game. That's what.
Nobody believe you, Psycho. Just take the L, man.
You gotta believe.
You got cooked.
Type in Prince of Persia and tell me wherever it is. It's a Metroidvania game. Never. If you type in Ori, right now, as I say, it'll say a Metro.
Nobody like none of that matters, right?
I know
that part of your tweet don't matter. You was wrong in the beginning.
No, I was not wrong.
I mean, listen, the way you came off in the beginning of the tweet is like you never played a Prince of Persia game before, or you didn't know the history of Prince of Persia. By the time you got the Metrovania, niggas is already on your ass.
Man, come on, that's in the tweet. That's
and then you called it a beat 'em up. Was you wrong about that?
Yeah, you called it a beat 'em up as well.
And you called it a beat 'em up.
Okay, all right.
Was you wrong about that, or was you not?
Again, as if you want to take my words literally. I would just talking, bro. I was just talking. It wasn't it ain't no like. And I hate that people try to act like they know every fucking thing. I'm
looking at. I didn't even see all these responses, but you getting fried, my boy.
It's a lot of responses, but again, that just shows ignorance. It shows a lot of ignorance.
This is too funny, man. Damn. They got screenshots for you. Some of these people I never even seen before. You had all types of
Oh yeah, there was my brother was clout chasing today. Little 10 subscribers.
Cooking. I know you got tired of responding. God damn.
No, it was hilarious to me. It was hilarious to me.
These niggas out here cooking.
It was fucking hilarious.
You just gotta take that L, man, and just
ain't no L because I didn't say nothing.
Make it worse. You make it worse by fighting it.
If I said something wrong, I will own up to it.
Dog, you was wrong all through that.
I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing wrong, bro.
You called it a beat 'em up. That was wrong.
Okay, I also called it Metrovania.
I mean,
I called a side scroller as well.
Listen.
That's what people was getting you on about the side scroller, not necessarily the Metrovania.
Yeah, I mean,
you're gonna pick a word out of the whole sentence and.
Well, you know how you know how the internet goes.
I know. I know how it goes.
You been fried up before. You done had many L's. You know how it goes.
Yeah, I don't be taking no L's, man. I just be saying the truth, man.
Nah, you be having some weird takes.
Yo, they even in the chat roasting you, dog.
What's weird about the take? Hey, look, stop typing and call in. Stop typing. Call into this motherfucker and explain what you mean.
Ain't
tell me how.
Ain't nobody trying to get asked about their address and all that.
Crank that Tesla up.
You like out to Auburn. Sama, he said bald. What? Winley? Bald Winley. That's facts on those recommends. Bald Winley? Winley? I don't know.
Bald Winley.
They trying. They tried on that one. He tried.
Did the nigga try to like shade me and then give me big?
They don't never call this nigga his regular name.
I know, man. This nigga is mad disrespectful, dog. He's
gonna say Winley.
Yeah, we could have called him Win Daily. Like,
golly, bro. I can't get nothing.
Shout out to Dutch BLD. He said, watch the first season of Attack on Titan 8. No, I'm good. Ain't that's where the Giants walk around naked and all that?
I don't think Abe would like that.
Yeah, I don't know if Abe gonna like that.
It's too.
Yeah,
it's, like, it's really confusing, like Alan Wake at times. So like, I don't think he'd be interested in it.
Nah. Yeah, it takes too long for it to crank up to the shit that Abe would actually be.
That shit got like 1,000 episods.
No,
that's
like
One Piece.
Oh, One Piece. Okay.
One Piece got 1,000 episodes.
Shout out to Nightfall for the super chat. He said, hashtag Cycle got cooked gamer.
Damn.
Yeah, they did. I'm looking at the replies and shit. They going in.
Oh yeah, it's funny. It's hilarious.
That Tesla was barbecued today.
Dang. You know what was funny to me though is everybody on the internet trying to pretend like they've been playing games since fucking 79. Y'all motherfuckers lying like bulls. Y'all using Google. Act like you know every fucking thing. Or the game came out in 1989 and telling me the whole fucking story. But you just Googled it.
Yo, that's too funny, man. Damn, it was yard out. I'm like, yo, y'all gotta chill, man. It's yard out on this motherfucker. Damn, that's too funny. They was like, I see a whole lot of clips.
It's a lot. It's a lot of clips. It's a lot of retweets and look at this guy. He must not know. So who's going to tell him? Who's going to tell him?
Brian was like, you was on the short bus. I'm like, hold on, what happened now?
Yo, yeah, that shit was.
I'm like, what happened now? And I'm like, oh man,
Brian just got a bone to pick.
That's
all.
Be trying.
Yeah.
Brian be trying.
Brian always got the craziest mouth, dog. You know,
he won't bust a grape.
He can't say nothing.
But he be talking.
He won't say nothing to nobody in person, dog. I really hate that type of shit, man.
You guys are so violent.
Shout out to
please.
It's fine.
Shout out to Arbor. Sama autocorrect, my fault. All right. Bond ain't trying to fight though. Like Bond talk crazy, right? To people, but he don't talk. It's not in the I'm gonna beat your ass type of way. It's just it's in the way like I'm better than you, I'm smarter than you, and he wants you to. He uses tactics. He wants you to get upset and angry at his words because he feel like that's a weakness to you. Like if you can't handle the shit he talking about, you lost, you lose, you're weak. You want to resort to violence over some words. I mean, so like it's more of a that's how nerds attack. I mean, right, Kovu? Like that's how nerds attack. Like they use words.
I fight. I don't know about you.
Oh shit! Oh, fight.
You know what I'm saying? They want you to get mad. To them, it's an L if you take it to violence off of words, or name calling. If you want to go to violence, that's an L for you. You lost.
I mean, that's cool until you're walking around with the lumps. I'm like, you don't look like you won.
But you still lost though. In his mind, and to people, you gotta understand, people that don't respect violence, to that type of environment, they're gonna think you're the bad guy, like you're the sucker. You know what I'm saying? Like he can have all the lumps in the world. If you in that type of environment where people don't resort to violence, they still gonna look at him as being victorious over you. He got the power over you, this, that, and the third. You're the loser. You're the fucking sucker, the nut ass nigga, and all that type of shit. To that type of people, that type of environment,
it's like this.
This is a far.
You got remember the basketball court situation, right?
Yeah. I was just about to bring that up. I was like, no, you got slapped up and just stood around, and you think you won that?
Yeah, in his mind, he did. In his mind, he did win that.
Yeah, what do you say? I'm just saying
because that's crazy.
He laid them up afterwards or something.
Because of that, because that's somebody that doesn't resort to that feel like they don't need to resort to violence to win.
Golly,
if a motherfucker they got the mentality where if I can get you that mad where you want to hit me, I won. I got control over you. That's how they see that. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, Bond talk a lot of shit, but it's never in a way like he want to fight. You know he don't. But you are the loser for wanting to fight over somebody talking shit. That's how they.
I guess, man.
That's how it's carved out and shit. That's why when me and Bond had our issue, he tried to make it seem like I was wrong for wanting to meet up and talk about it for real because you down the street. You know what I'm saying? You down the street. We ain't gotta do all this internet shit. You down the street. Let's meet up and have a conversation.
That boy was a toll booth away.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you down the street. What up? It's like, nah, you the sucker. Like, how I got you like this? I ain't trying to hear that. You know what I mean? I don't, we handle shit. We handle disrespect violently. That's how I came up. But a lot of people didn't come up like that. You know what I'm saying? It's different in different neighborhoods, and depending on how you can say you was brought up ghetto or whatever, or that's that hood mentality or something like that. But I was always taught, I don't even think I was taught, it's just what I seen. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I was taught sticks and stones may break your bones, but I was taught that, but I ain't really.
I mean, you have suburban kids that'll beat somebody.
That kind of go.
Because every time I got I got punched in my face. So that's how it go. Like, you know what I mean? You run into the right person, you know what I'm saying? Niggas ain't going for that. So it's like, shit, that's what I learned in the street. Niggas disrespect you, you handle that. And it ain't gonna stop until you do handle it. Bullies and all that type of shit. So punching niggas in their face. But Bond and the way he grew up, that's an L. If he disrespects you and you got to hit him, you lost in his mind. And that's probably how his friends and all that seen it. You know what I mean? You see that shit. You see that shit like in movies and all that shit. Like the violent guy is the sucker compared to a lot of these nerds and shit.
That's why Batman don't kill Joker, because apparently Joker will win. or some dumb shit.
Yeah, right. So you know what I'm saying? So and Bond loves Batman, so you already know.
Batman #1.
No, I'm just saying I love Batman too, but I'm just saying that philosophy you understand like where it comes from.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's like if my words make you want to hit me, I won. You know what I mean? I won. I could have all the lumps in the world. I won, motherfucker. You're a fucking loser. You're a fucking thug. and all the above, motherfucker. Like I won this shit. That's how it is. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta try to handle things differently and shit. You gotta just go back. I know sometimes when somebody talking shit, you don't want to keep talking. You want to fight now. But we ain't in that type of world. We on the internet, dog. So you gotta win with your words. I know it's frustrating. Some people ain't good with that shit. I ain't good at making tweets that sound that own you and all that. You know what I'm saying? I could do it better at speaking. I ain't that great at tweets. You know what I'm saying? I ain't that great at speaking sometimes. You know, I like to get my point across. I like to use sign language to get my point across.
It's always a sign language.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I like to use my hands to get my point across, but you know, you can't do that on the internet, man. You got to try to move past that.
You know there's like still always like a certain point. Like I remember I was roasting a dude up when I worked at fucking Walmart and then he wanted to fight. Like, all right, nigga, you gonna be lumped up and shit. And I'm like okay, that's a L. But it's like he still said like, listen, say something again. We behind the building, and then like we behind the building. Like you still gotta be ready to like escalate your shit, or else you just get punked. And like that's a bad look.
Well, the bad look to who though?
Yeah, if you don't care about that,
it's still a bad look to me. I wasn't about to get punked in front of the whole fucking lunchroom. I'm like, well, I guess we behind the building.
No, I know. I'm just saying, but you got to understand that like it depends on the environment you grew up in. Because you got environments where you are not the one that got punked. You are actually the bigger man.
I mean, let's keep it real. I mean, the only reason why you're talking like that is because they're on the internet. Like
a lot of people do for sure, but I don't think. I honestly think Bond would talk like that in real life.
I doubt it.
I think he would because of how he is.
Absolutely not, bro.
I think he would because in his mind, he the type that to get punched in the face and start laughing. Like,
no, he would go call the cops.
You loser.
He'll find the authorities as quick as possible. He'll find the authorities.
If you
don't pull a gun,
if you don't knock him out, then he probably would like look at you or some shit.
He would look at you like a loser, and he probably would call 911, then laugh while you getting arrested. You know what I'm saying? In your mind, you'll be thinking like, "Damn, that's some bitch ass shit." But like with how he came up, no, I actually won, motherfucker. Yeah, my face is lumped up, but you're going to jail. Ha ha. So
I think Bond is as non-confrontational as possible. I don't think he would get into an argument with nobody like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I just don't see that.
I think he would. But on the internet, he just got that type of attitude. He just got that type of mentality, dog. I think he would get in an argument with you.
With his social circle, I don't know. He probably do get into some crazy arguments.
I think he would argue with you. I don't think he really like. He doesn't care. Like, listen, when you listen to the basketball story, it's just like, yo, he don't care. Like he's going to say what he got to say. If you punch him in his mouth, then it's just like, oh well. Like, you punch me in my mouth, you're a loser.
I ain't heard the basketball story, so I don't know. But
you never heard about that?
Yeah, somebody punched him in his face. He ain't do nothing. It was like he laughed.
Yeah,
he said when the dude punched him in his face, everybody laughed at him.
Dang. Why did the dude punch him in his face?
That's when his villain arc started.
Yeah, he was hacking, right? I don't think he'd be sitting there calling nobody no bitch and
well, I mean, they play basketball. It ain't really.
No, I'm saying in general. I just don't think he's that kind of person to be talking shit like that in person. Now, if you're playing basketball and you get a little aggressive, that's different because you're playing a sport. But I don't see him arguing with somebody face to face, calling him old bitch and hoe and punk ass nigga and all that kind of shit. I don't see that at all.
I think he would.
Okay.
I think he would, but not like I don't think he would. Like he ain't gonna fight nothing, but I think he still would have that snobby attitude, yo. Like I think he still would have those.
Choose on who he has attitude with, though. Like if he knows he sees someone that would probably be about it, probably wouldn't be like that, as opposed to someone that probably wouldn't be about it, he could probably be snobby asshole.
Bond ain't going to North Philly. That ain't happening.
Damn.
I just think he would debate and have the arguments and probably say what he said. I don't know. I just think that's part of his victory in his mind. Part of his victory is getting you out of character.
Damn.
It's getting you to fucking want to fight, right? He could take a punch according to him. So it's like, yeah, hit me. So what? Everybody. So when the dude hit him on the basketball court, he said everybody laughed at him.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? They were on Bond's side. They wasn't looking at Bond like, oh, you're a fucking sucker. You let that dude punch you in the face. It was like, wow, you got that mad? Ha ha, you're a fucking idiot.
They laughed at who? The guy that punched
Yo,
him?
that's crazy.
Yeah.
I don't believe that shit.
That's what he said. I was saying.
Come on, you
no.
He got fired.
No.
I mean, the story always sounded a little suspect.
No. Absolutely.
I wouldn't laugh at somebody punching me in my jaw. I wouldn't laugh.
Think about this.
No,
if you in the
suburbs,
suburbs,
punched him.
You in the suburbs.
No.
You're not in the ghetto. You're not in the hood. You in Mayberry.
Even in Mayberry, if somebody punches somebody,
suburban kids.
Oh my god!
Yeah, man.
They gonna tell. They're not gonna fucking laugh.
You think they're gonna say, "Oh my, but who?"
Oh my god! Call the police right now.
They might get angry and say, "Why did you do that?" But they're not gonna fucking laugh at the guy that punched them and say,
scared.
Bro, the suburbs ain't that.
Okay, but will the guy that did the punching? Would he not get the accolades? He would be condemned and ridiculed, right?
Yeah, they would probably do that.
Right. So that's a win in his eyes. Now in the hood, that it's gonna be the opposite.
Yeah.
Right? So that's what I'm saying. Like, it ain't, you know what I'm saying? All that tough shit is not with, you know what I mean? I think he would still have arguments with you.
Hey, if he said that they laughed at the guy that punched him,
he said they laughed at him. Yeah, facts.
That's a fucking lie. He lying. Ain't no fucking way, man.
That's what he said.
Yeah, I'm not laughing.
They laughed at him.
I'm lying about that part. That whole story is some bullshit, or you lying about that one part or something, because there ain't no way.
I'll be like, oh shit, God.
He said, Bond got you that mad? Were you give him a black eye? Come on. They start laughing. Fuck no.
Pretty much like they laughing like you're an idiot. Like you weak, you're easily controlled type of shit.
Like, it's all right. We're gonna handle them in court.
Oh yeah, they all laugh.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram for the super chat. He said, "Cycle, you still number 2 on the AGS legacy list, but you're taking L's respectfully."
Damn.
What up, though? Hope all is great bars. Looking for that 5. I think I'm in the right place. Facts. What's up, Jay?
What's up? That you've been fighting for your life this week.
Swinging on the motherfuckers, man.
That joint was crazy.
Yo.
Swing. You missed every punch though. Shit.
No.
Shadow boxing.
Like crazy.
I don't know why this nigga don't want to just take this L, man, and just
you know damn well man. You ain't know that was a side scroller. You don't try to clean that shit up.
Like, I don't think you knew.
I didn't even. I didn't even know nothing about it.
I thought he knew.
Y'all can believe that if you want to, but I put that on everything.
The way you said it, it was like,
listen.
Then come on, that's what I said.
Listen. Part 1, I watched my friend play because we was playing Super Street Fighter, and he was telling us how good the graphics are on his P, or they wasn't. I don't know if it's a PC or not, but he was talking about fucking Persia. So we went over there, he showed us the shit, and that was it. We went outside and played. I never played Part 1, but on Super Nintendo, I picked it up and got Part 2. I did play that one. I didn't play Part 1. So if y'all want to believe I didn't play the game, that's cool. But I don't be on here lying about shit I played and shit I didn't play. I don't be on here.
This is the way you said it, though.
The way you said it, it seemed like you never.
I would have said the same thing. If the next Metal Gear came out and it was a
people would have took it the same way,
I would have said, damn, they done turned Metal Gear into a top-down goddamn game.
But like you turn it into is like kind of sound like that. It ain't never been done like that.
It ain't never been done like that, right? That's why it came off.
And cool. And if that's a misunderstanding, that's cool. And so the people that let it go after I said, hey, I did play the game. People that let it go, shout out to y'all. But like to continue arguing with me about the shit, whether I play the game,
that
or
was
not,
like one person.
No, wait, who? No. It was a lot. No. It wasn't just one person.
You was engaging with too many people.
Yeah, you was engaging with a lot of people.
I just looked at the replies. He was replying to everybody. Niggas I ain't even heard of.
Y'all want to cloud chase? I'm gonna give y'all a little love. I know how it go.
Crazy.
I know how it go.
Shout out to Legendary Impact. He said, "I am not a nerd, but I am a." I guess you ran out of space.
Weeb. No,
weeb.
No, weeb.
What's a weeb?
An anime guy. It's like a
weeb
guy. Yeah.
A weeb. What the fuck is a weeb, nigga?
Likes Japanese culture, anime, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm still like separating from nerd. What's the?
Nah, he's just lying. It's the same shit. Like it's a lot of overlap.
No, he might make that separation, but in general, it's like one and the same though.
Oh, all right. How do you stop being a nerd? I'm in a weeb.
Stop consuming it. Yeah.
Stop watching anime.
Just stop consuming all that.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram for the super chat. He said, "Ain't nobody took a W talking tough and acting like you took an L for wanting to fight. You talk tough, you get punched in the face. I win, not the jaw jacker." That's it. Again, that's ghetto hood mentality. The motherfuckers in Mayberry don't think like that. Like if you got out of character, you the loser.
Some things are just universal, no matter where you at, and getting punched in the face and standing around after that. Don't nobody respect that.
Hey, can you imagine getting punched in the face and holding your eye and laughing?
I think you still getting clown, but still like the dude is still kind of like they looking at him like you a fucking. He's still a clown too. Both of y'all clowns. Like you gonna get clown afterwards. Like when you get to school, like you let that motherfucker punch you in the face. But at that time and moment, it's like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with I don't know, Charles or whatever the fuck they want to call him, where he from. And so I don't know. Like I mean, I feel like that's. To me, I think that is universal. Like you go up and punch some random ass kid in the face for no reason. They're gonna look at you like you're a clown either way, no matter if you're in the hood or the suburbs. But still, like, all right, you ain't fight them back. You also a bitch too. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think both y'all get the clowns in that situation. You're not gonna punch me in the face and get away with it. And
according to the story, they was laughing at him,
and they was probably laughing at mine too.
You kind of right, Jay, because with that situation after we like fought over roasting, like they did clown like, dang dog, you really
got mad
when to throw hands over getting roasted, like
like
they did clown them a little bit.
Yeah, but if you don't fight back, you get clown for that too.
Somebody said a weed mean running around with Naruto headbands.
Well, yeah,
they
something
do
like that.
I guess that's both.
Yeah. Some of them do that.
At what point do you need to do that though? Like what?
High school. A lot of
you ain't never seen them up.
Just randomly in high school, just running around.
Yeah,
like
we got remember
the
Naruto run.
If you would have grew up in the 2000s,
you did grow up in the Naruto.
Some people, I like definitely did that at least once when I was a kid.
We was doing a lot of stupid stuff in high school.
I ain't do that.
Anime.
I see.
I ain't do that.
Come on,
I see why a girl ain't sit on your lap yet.
When the last time?
Come on.
When the last time you been to a game?
He got a waifu. He got a waifu.
Not a waifu.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Hey, when the last time you been to a GameStop?
Not too long ago. But there was nobody in there.
Go in that motherfucker during peak hours. You'll see the motherfuckers.
GameStop, like the last episode I've been to GameStop, it's empty in that joint.
I know, so you gotta go through peak hours, like when they because they sell a lot of anime shit in there. Or what's the
they got a lot of toys and shit in that
motherfucker.
FYE Funko Pops. They got like
FYE.
Yeah, you go to FYE. Oh my god, because that's all they sell is like Japanese and Chinese stuff in there now. It's like it's barely movies in that motherfucker. Like normal shit. Like I got a whole bunch of like
GameStop.
You guys still have FYEs in your area? I didn't even know those stores.
I got like 2 or 3.
I haven't seen one like.
Hey, Kovu, did you run like Naruto, Kovu?
Nah, I was the Assassin's Creed kids where you put up the hoodie in the hallway
jumping on buildings and shit.
Fake stabbing each other with buildings.
Starting to make a lot of sense.
We'll get the hoodie on. School shooter.
Hey, you remember this nigga went to the Halloween party with a Kmart costume on? So you already know what it is.
No one had
not a Kmart costume.
That nigga had a plastic mask on and shit.
No one had costumes.
Nigga over there doing cartwheels and shit in front of the
dumb as hell.
Nigga sober as fuck.
Hey, yo.
This is why they don't never come in, dog.
Yeah.
Nah, Kofu be cracking jokes on everybody else.
Yeah, no, Kofu ain't innocent. Fuck out of here.
What you mean?
He ain't innocent.
You are. Well, I see you in the comment section.
You do definitely be taking shots in the comment section. That's a fact.
I'm blind in this bitch.
Yeah, I mean, that's a fact. This nigga ain't innocent, man. Shout out to Daily Taints Paul. She said, "You guys excited for Grand Blue Relay?"
I'm taking my daughter back right now. Let me hit you back soon as I'm finished with that.
What? Hey, man, mute your motherfucking mic, man. I'm talking to a prostitute. No damn well everything going nowhere.
Telling a lot listen about your kids is crazy.
Are y'all excited for Grand Blue Relink?
Nah.
Is that a PlayStation exclusive?
I'm not sure.
I think so. Yeah, it's on PC too.
Is it coming? Is the demo only on PlayStation?
Yeah.
Oh, but it's coming to PC same day one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I heard the demo was good.
Games.
Yeah, they've been hyping that joint up. They saying it's really good and shit. I don't know if that's a sequel or something.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm like, this one here coming to PC.
I don't know nothing about it.
Y'all niggas play games in here? Y'all...
Yeah, wait on Final Fantasy, man.
I ain't never heard of this shit before.
Man, it's more than just Final Fantasy, motherfucker.
Yeah, I got other games I'm playing.
Damn. You getting Tekken 8?
Maybe later on. Probably not day one.
Man, this motherfucker.
I'm not good at Tekken.
Yeah, I'm definitely ducking y'all.
I ain't good at Tekken either. Nigga,
I ain't either.
Practice mode.
The only fighting game I'm real good at is Soul Calibur, and they made that shit easy. So I stopped playing that bitch. After 4, it was trash.
What was the last Soul Calibur anyway? Wasn't it 5?
No, 6.
No, they at like 6, 7 now, right?
Yeah, 6 Soul Calibur.
And it's like you push one button and they do all the fucking moves. I'm like, I don't play this shit, man.
That's another thing, man. People like, I mean, they barely play games now, but want to act like they played a fucking game from 35 years ago. 35, 36 years.
You got cooked.
Yeah,
I mean,
you got cooked, my guy.
It don't change the fact that it was a side scroller. You know?
Yeah. Hey, when was it a Metroidvania game either?
No, none of that matters, man. You got cooked, my guy.
Sit in the oven.
They want to pick that one part. Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Just sit in the oven. We'll come get you later.
No. I'm already cooked, man. I'm already cooked. Ready to go.
I told you a motherfucking dinner bell went off when you joined the call. That nigga was cooked.
The thermostat popped out and everything.
So, I mean, Psycho, now knowing you're going to be more cautious moving forward?
No, hell no. I'm going to say what I want to say, man.
You like getting roasted, huh?
No, I'm just keep it real.
Psycho.
I'm keeping it real.
If y'all don't like it, if motherfuckers want to, you know what I'm saying, jump out the window, go ahead and do it. Make yourself look
You lost this one, though. I'm going to have to.
Ain't no way.
He said ain't no way.
Ain't no way.
Do anybody in this call believe that Psycho is victorious?
Hell no.
Okay, do y'all believe I ever played Prince of Persia 2?
I do.
I can't.
2?
Yes, part 2, not part 1. Part 2.
Okay, listen, I'm gonna just say this.
Yep.
I don't think you knew about the history of Prince of Persia. That's why you got cooked.
Well, you can think that.
I'm gonna think that based off that tweet.
Cool.
Absolutely.
That's cool.
You know what I mean? Because you could have said that. Like you could have. It's so many different ways you could have worded that.
Look, I'm not thinking about a game from 35 fucking years ago. I'm not thinking about that shit. I am not thinking about it.
I'm just saying.
I don't care. Look, I care about Sands of Time and those kind of games. I don't care about the side scrolling one. I don't.
Yeah.
Go ahead. What?
Well, that's why I'm kind of confused on the timeline. Like when you saying you play, like, are you talking about the side scrolling?
3D one. That's.
So look, I played part 2. Part 2 is a side scroller. Part 1 was the one I think it was on either PC or Mac a long time ago, 70 years ago. And then the one that I bought was on Super Nintendo, which is like in the 90s, somewhere in the early 90s. That's the one I played. The older one got like, the colors. The colors are better on the Super Nintendo one, basically. Yeah, so that's the one I played. But the one I liked was Sands of Time. That's the one I really liked. And I was
the 3D one, right?
Yeah,
that's 3D.
PS2.
Yeah, PS2, Xbox, the first Xbox around that time.
You thought you was playing something else.
The what? No. I mean that game, Pitfall, Flashback, they all in the same like vein.
Oh shit!
Have y'all heard of Flashback?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know nothing about Prince of Persia being side controller. I didn't know.
I watched the doc on it.
I know it was like 37 years ago. That was a long fucking time ago.
Yeah.
Like
I knew Wolfenstein was a side scroller.
People barely play games from 10 years ago, trying to act like they played that shit. Didn't nobody play that shit.
But
you do got a lot of people in there that do that, but I mean,
they don't change the facts.
They don't change the fact what you said.
Okay. All right.
I mean, all that sound good, but you got cooked, my boy.
All right.
You started off 2024 with a bang. Shit,
I did.
Now did you take the first L on AGS?
No, well, it ain't had that wasn't really AGS related.
Yeah, true, but
it wasn't AGS related.
He's still a party.
That wasn't AGS related.
Did you take one already?
Savage Man, probably they take L's automatically.
I thought he took one. I thought he took one last week.
I mean, they take L's automatically and shit. Just you're an Xbox fan. You're an Xbox fan. You just take an L automatically and shit.
Oh, that's
nah.
You can't do that.
You just
that's crazy.
Automatic. No, you got a freshly fucking on standby L. You're an Xbox fan.
Damn. You a fan? That's not
nigga, wake up, grab it out the medicine cabinet.
Hey, this one dude went off on my ass too. He was like, "I knew you're a fucking liar. I knew you didn't have no fucking Teslas. I know you don't go fucking got no physical." Like, he went off.
And my man just picked up a Tesla and he let me drive that joint. It's nice. It's nice. I like all the he got the Y, like the the SUV joint. It's all right. It's nice on the inside.
Yeah,
but like
from Hertz right now, 15,000.
You can.
They cheat. They cheat. They nice. But it's just they boring though. It's just boring.
I like the interior.
It's like if you want to drive a fucking appliance, Tesla right there for you.
The inside is cool until it starts falling apart.
No, you
said
lying.
start falling apart.
Man, cut it
outside that falls apart.
Ain't shit in there to fall apart.
I seen the video on YouTube, man. That dude Tesla was falling apart, man.
Damn.
For no reason.
He had the parts in his hand, the steering wheel and shit in his hand. And everything.
Paint chipping and all that. Like that joint crazy.
Nigga had to work. He had to walk.
Damn.
My two homies got them and theirs works fine. So
did you punch it though, Jay?
Absolutely. Yeah, that was the first thing I did.
Okay.
My fucking eyes went in the back of my skull. Shit, crazy. Them joints fast. They are fast. I'm not gonna sit there and say the engineering is not fire. It's just they just boring. They ugly to me.
It's like the fucking. It's like going fast in like the most unfun way possible.
Oh, that shit fun, man. Going fast and no loud noise and nothing.
No.
But yeah, I don't need all that. I don't need all that.
Fucking right. What are you talking about?
No, I don't need all that.
Otherwise, you want to hear the engine roar.
I'm good.
You hear that? Woo! You hear that though?
I can't get on the fucking train.
That sound like a sound that a homosexual can make.
Oh,
what? That don't sound like no gorilla, nigga. That don't sound like no man, nigga. That shit like,
hey, some people be hollering
when you speed.
This fucking Porsche tried to race me the other day, and this shit was loud as a motherfucker, but it wasn't moving.
He ain't know how to drive.
Oh, nah, he tried.
It'd be a lot of cars that sound like
you said you'll take a motherfucking Tesla over a Maybach. Like that's crazy.
Yeah, dog.
Yes.
You fucking nuts, dog.
Yes, I would take a Tesla over a Maybach.
You fucking crazy, my guy.
You can't
fucking seats fucking massage you in that motherfucker. You fucking crazy.
You can't precondition. You can't watch motherfucking YouTube and play video games and use Steam in no Maybach.
I don't need to do all that.
I'm just saying.
Somebody come and knock your motherfucking head off and not pay attention, nigga. I don't need all that.
You're going to be in your car for what? 15, 20 minutes. And you getting out the motherfucker,
that motherfucker
right?
Luxurious.
No, I mean, it's expensive too.
Yeah, because that shit is luxurious. No, I went to the car show. Them seats is buttery, dog. That's a different type of leather. For real though. That shit's crazy.
And what you get is what you get. You don't get no updates, none of that shit. You just
your car always a start. You know what I mean? You ain't gotta worry about no fucking DLC and all that
shit. They fucking charge a cycle thousands for capabilities already in the car and shit.
No, the updates are free, my guy.
They're free.
They're all free.
Gotta
pay for the self-driving.
No. Hey, Baldad, I want to ask you, man. You see, you see that Xbox shit coming? It's looking like it's gonna be real, man.
The Xbox what?
Going third person, going third party.
Oh,
nah, man, nah. Not anytime soon.
How would you?
Hold on, Hi-Fi Rush just got rated. You know that, right? You know Hi-Fi Rush just got rated for PlayStation and Nintendo, right?
Oh my God! Listen, man, I had info on that for Good Xbox News, but you canceled my section already.
Man, you ain't got no info on that.
Man, I had info, man. You canceled my fucking section like that.
Listen, it's going down, man. It's look like it's happening.
Whatever, man. I don't care. They want to throw in the towel. Throw in the fucking towel. I don't fucking music over there. It's garbage.
All y'all sounding defeated. They put up this clip of Dustin. That nigga sound like he's ready to cry. Now everybody getting on board. Now everybody getting on board. Something. I guess it wouldn't be so bad if they put their games on Nintendo or PlayStation. We should have seen that coming. I mean, that seems like the future.
Nah, man, that's some dumbass shit. I always had like an inkling way before that when they were like being friendly, trying to give like Nintendo like Game Pass and all this other shit, and then like Nintendo not giving a damn thing, and it's like the same situation. They like, here, y'all want a free exclusive for fucking nothing, and y'all don't gotta give us nothing. And I'm like, what is this BS, dog?
I'm sorry, Baldur. I gotta call you out, man. See, this is how y'all do.
Man.
This is how y'all do. I ain't turning against. I'm just saying this is how y'all do in general. Because just last week I was telling you, if Phil Spencer leaves, that's when you got to be careful. That's when you got to watch out for them going third party. You was like, oh no, and now you should have been new.
He would already be talking about trying to get like cozy with Nintendo and stuff. He been talking that way. I think this happens whether Phil Spencer is there or not.
So, since y'all are here, it was the conversation was going on this week about like what generation had the biggest leap, right? And a lot of people were saying the Game Boy Advance to the PSP was the biggest leap that we ever seen in games.
Nah.
Game Boy Advance to the PSP.
That Genesis to PS1 was a leap.
Yeah, I think Genesis to
PS1. PS1 was the biggest.
Yeah,
biggest leap.
PS1.
Yeah.
Y'all think Genesis to PS1 was the biggest leap?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Look at Metal Gear Solid compared to like Streets of Rage and stuff like that.
Full 3D.
Like that's crazy.
Yeah.
Let me see, man. I think that was Genesis, Super NES. So fourth gen to fifth gen.
Yeah.
I feel it's the biggest leap.
That changed gaming and just everywhere.
I feel like Atari to fucking Nintendo, that leap was huge too. I mean, all the bigger leaps happened. All the big leaps happened back in the. You know what I mean, like, because going from NES to Super NES, that was a pretty big. That was huge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you look at live, look at Double Dribble.
Yeah.
I feel like they stopped. No, go ahead.
I feel like they stopped last
year.
PS3, yeah. PS4 was like the last. No, PS3 was probably the last leap.
PS4 was an alright leap.
PS4 was a big leap, though.
Yeah.
PS4 was a big leap.
Infamous Second Son cannot be made on PS3.
I feel like, okay, so let's say this, right? Let's do this. When it comes to leaps, I feel like every single game at launch was clearly heads and shoulders above the generation before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So for instance, when you go from PS2 and Xbox to 360, you had games on 360 that didn't look that big of a leap. You know what I mean? Games like Gun, when it came to like the ports and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
But in most other generations, every game at launch was like clearly just.
I don't know. NBA 2K, maybe I heard you wrong, but NBA 2K looked crazy.
On PS4.
No.
Oh, you're talking about 360.
360,
yeah.
No, I'm not saying that it was none. I'm just saying that you still had games that was like.
Like bare minimum, for the third party games.
Yeah. Whereas in previous generations before that, there was none. There was no mistake that you was on a new generation. I agree though. I would agree with y'all that Super NES and Genesis to PlayStation and Saturn and 64, that was probably the biggest leap. That leap was insane.
The smallest leap was this generation.
Yeah, for sure.
Wow.
For sure. I don't even think it's been a leap, nigga. Like what has even gave us an elite? Nothing.
Yeah.
I think we got faster. Well, that's not a game, you know what I'm saying?
Instant loading is.
We got loading. I mean, we got bigger leaps when it came to like loading and shit like that. But when we talk about graphics, this has been the worst leap. You know what I mean? I would agree with y'all though. I think fourth to fifth was a huge go. Going from the Genesis to like PlayStation, dog, that was insane.
Yeah.
Like that was insane.
Even with Nintendo, going from Super Mario to you know what I'm saying, the
64. Yeah. Hell yeah, that was crazy. PS1 to 2 was a big leap too, though.
Yeah, absolutely.
I do think that Super Nintendo Genesis to PlayStation Saturn was crazy.
Yeah.
I would think, but general consensus on Twitter got these niggas talking about Game Boy Advance to PSP.
Are we counting handheld?
Game Boy Color, the Game Boy Advance, or Game Boy.
John Letterman said it. He said that the biggest leap was GBA to PSP. He got 1,700 likes on that. You had another person that said it. They said the biggest leap. Well, he only got 244 likes. It's probably a smaller guy. But he also said Game Boy Advance to PSP.
I mean,
you had another person that said Game Boy Advance to PSP, and they got about 68 likes. So
if you like look at it in a vacuum, it's like not wrong.
Okay, so let me show this where it started from an account that came up with the question. The question was, can we agree that the upgrade from PS2 to PS3 was the most significant leap in gaming history?
Nah.
Now, John Lennon said that was a downgrade. He said from PS2 to PS3 was a downgrade.
How?
Because most games on PS2 was 60 frames, and then when you went to PS3, they were all 30. Hold on. And he believed that frame rate is graphics. It's part of the graphics.
That's not.
Because it's visual. I do think frame rate is part of graphics.
I don't think so.
Because it's visual. It's visual. Anything visual got to do with graphics.
No, let me explain this the way a person that does graphics explained it to me. Okay, and this also goes along with the.
Oh my god!
This also goes along with the resolution talk. No, I'm saying it also goes along with the resolution talk. Okay, he said, think of it, especially with the resolution shit. The assets are already built. The graphics are already built. It's almost like not having glasses and needing glasses and looking at a tree, then putting the glasses on and seeing all the details in it. The tree is still going to be the tree no matter what. And so the graphics are the graphics. Your TV and the resolution that it puts out is, it just makes it more clear. But the graphics are already there. If that makes sense.
No, it doesn't.
No, it don't.
It doesn't.
Try again.
So, okay, think of a movie.
Let's
think of a movie. All right, a movie is made. That movie is the way it's made forever. That's that movie. Now you can up the resolution on it, and make it look clearer to you. You can see more details in it, but the movie and the assets of that movie is already made.
All right, but we talking about gaming here, and I think all graphics.
Okay.
I think all graphics are visual.
Yeah, I agree. But I don't think that frame rate has to do with the graphics, because you can look at a steady image. That's what you see. but the image is not moving. But the frame rate is what decides how fast the image moves. But if the picture, shut up, Jay. But if the picture is steady, if the picture is like staying still, you don't need frame rate for a picture. So that's not graphics.
Listen,
now, once
man,
the picture starts to move, then yeah, okay, fine. But
graphics is visuals, and I believe that frame rate is part of the visuals. Frame rate is part of the visuals, and so I believe that yes, frame rate is part of the graphics. Now he believes that it's a downgrade because we went from most of the library bringing 60 frames to fucking 30. So he believes that it's more of a downgrade than being the biggest leap that we ever seen. I definitely disagree with it being PS2 to 3 was not the biggest leap.
The actual graphics look better on the what do you say, PS3 as opposed to PS2?
No, well, he's saying that because of the frame rate difference.
Yeah. I'm saying when we look at the actual graphics of the game, when we look at just the simple fucking graphics, let's think of Metal Gear. The graphics, the actual graphics on that game look way better than fucking what was the last one? Metal Gear 3 on PS2?
Yeah, Metal Gear 3, and then it was Metal Gear Solid 4.
Like, come on. Come on, man.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I understand where he coming from as far as going from 60 frames to 25. Because you gotta remember, most games was barely even 30, my guy. They were 22 frames, 25 with shitty resolutions and all that. I kind of get at first when I first seen it, I was like, what? But when I gave it some thought, I was like, okay, I kind of understand where he's coming from. I don't agree. It was a big leap though. It was definitely a big leap. You know what I'm saying? I don't think nobody like you look at God of War and then look at God of War 3 and shit like that. And then, plethora of other games. Close. It was definitely a big leap, but I can definitely see his argument as far as with the resolution. I mean, the frame rate situation.
I don't agree with that, but
I feel like the 360 PS3 games started looking more realistic, like actual, like real life, as opposed to like the generations before, obviously. But
we got fucking separation and fingers and shit like that. Shit like that. It definitely was a leap. I think it was a leap. I think he went with he had a hot take. You know what I mean? I think that was more of a hot take. You know what I mean? Probably some shit that because I had never heard nobody talk like that. So I guess it was more of how he felt. It's just more his thing. You know what I mean? Being that way he does Digital Foundry and all that shit. He was more like, you know, because when I first seen it, I had kind of like the same reaction, like, what the fuck is you talking about? But then I kind of thought about, I gave it a little bit of thought, and I was like, yeah, it's. I don't agree.
I mean, is there not that much you can do to make the graphics look better? I mean, we have to put diminishing returns to it.
So who got the music in the background? Who got the music in the background?
I think somebody at a convenience store or something.
That sounds like some Spanish shit too.
Yeah, don't blame me. It's not me. I'm on mute. It was the guy that was talking.
I know y'all niggas know who it is. Stop lying. Like just a bit. We think we gonna fight y'all niggas.
I'm playing the game, but I'm not like
motherfuckers know damn well let's mute that shit loud on they shit. And they just be sitting there like, what? It wasn't me.
I always own up to my noise, so it wasn't me.
So do y'all agree that Game Boy Advance, the PSP, is the biggest leap ever?
If you want to talk about handhelds,
handhelds only,
handhelds.
It wasn't handheld. I mean, listen, it ain't handheld only according to a lot of people. It's just that's what they feel is the biggest.
I'm not old enough to.
Nah, I disagree.
The thing is, like that generation, the DS wasn't as big of a leap. So, like the whole generation leapt with the PS1.
But it was Game Boy Advance.
Well, Game Boy Advance went to DS and PSP. Those came out around in the same generation.
Yeah, the PSP and the DS.
The DS wasn't as big of a leap, but in the PS1 era, PS1, 64, and the Sega Saturn were all big leaps.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So that's it's a little. How do you count it? Because the DS wasn't that big.
But I mean, the PS3 was a big leap though. That was a big leap though.
Oh yeah.
Like if you look at 2K on PS2 and then look at it on PS3, that was a huge leap, yo. What about the Ratchet games? What about the Ratchet games going from PS2 to 3?
That
was an upgrade. That was
crazy. Yeah.
Crazy.
And then PS3 to PS4, like shit.
A lot of people said that was a downgrade because they went from 60 FPS to 30.
Well, I know if you count John came up with that. John, PS3 to 4 was a big leap too.
Yeah.
Now 4 to 5, this has been the weakest leap ever. I don't even think there is even a leap.
Yeah,
it's not.
No, that's not leap. I don't think there's going to be a big leap as we saw.
Oh, that's this nigga. This what's that, dog? You at the bus stop?
In the streets, man.
Nigga on a rainy ass freeway.
Yo, this nigga on a bus stop or some shit like. He under a bridge.
Cars going by.
What the fuck is going on?
He's at home, man. What do you expect? You don't have the luxury of a roof and windows.
We all at home, nigga. What's going on?
The luxury of a roof and windows.
Hey, Wade, where the hell is you at, Wade?
You're
I'm walking these New York City streets.
Huh?
He's walking in New York City. Get him out of here.
All right, well, come back when you get home, man.
He is home.
Yo,
what if he is home?
Call back in when you get to the soup kitchen or the
Subway,
bodega.
New York Subway,
The soup kitchen.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he kicked him out.
Hey, I ain't kick him out. He left. Shout out to Truth Hurts for the super chat. He said, y'all talk about this lion fraud and Prince of Persia. Yeah, he talking about Cycle, man. Yeah, we talked about it.
I be lying.
Hey, Truth Hurt, pull up, man. Cycle said he want all the smoke today.
He will never.
Pull up, Truth Hurts. This nigga want all the smoke.
He would never.
That nigga come here sound like I sound like a whole fucking nerd. And shit.
He's called him before, hasn't he? Truth Hurts? I could have sworn maybe. No, that's True Virgil. That's the
called it before?
No, True Virgil.
No, Virgil not calling here.
True first come here. He started stuttering and shit.
That's the boy. He like Jay.
Oh man.
That's bat, nigga. He like bat. Stop putting me on it.
I swore he liked you too.
No, I think he like Jay.
He said bat.
That's what he said.
I think he said he loved 3 glasses. Jay.
That nigga definitely said.
He said you want to fog up your glasses. That's what he said.
Whoa!
Hey, yo.
Yo!
That's what he said.
Hey, let me tell you how down bad these Xbox niggas is, man. We know we got to get on them. Xbox cocksucker put up. You play Mortal Kombat 1 story?
Yes.
Yeah.
You know how the Johnny Cage part where he in the movie role playing like an Indiana Jones type character?
Yeah.
The nigga put that up there talking about some Xbox 2024 exclusive.
You're lying.
He used the clips from that to say that it was Indiana Jones for Xbox, dog.
Oh man.
Got caught by the motherfucking on Twitter they got the reader added context,
Community notes, yeah.
Dog, the community notes got it. The community notes got it, dog.
What?
Dog. They down bad over there.
Yeah, no, that's a lie.
Yes, they are.
Okay. That's the L right there. That's a real L.
No, what you got was a real L too.
You gonna keep trying, man.
It's different L's, but that was
let that one.
Damn.
Said I'm not getting refried.
Getting microwaved at this point. God dang.
They out here begging this week. I mean, Peter Ovu, Savage Main best bud, his BFF.
Yeah.
This nigga out here begging for Spider-Man 2 after they talked all that shit about it. Now they begging for it. Talking about some Spider-Man 2 should release on Xbox so PlayStation can make some extra money on the game. Imagine thinking releasing anything on Xbox would bring extra money when we know these niggas don't buy shit.
It'd bring extra money, just like not a lot.
Yeah, about $2-3.
You crazy.
The first thing they're gonna ask is it coming to Game Pass?
Peter Ovu was also begging for Returnal. They want that too now.
That wouldn't sell nothing.
Because of the news that we got coming, Hi-Fi Rush got raided in Australia or whatever for another console. Now they begging and they want games to come to it's over, man.
Go buy a fucking
Go buy a PlayStation. Go buy a PlayStation, man. You had another nigga got caught by the community notes. The nigga put up a clip of Final Fantasy VII Remake using his Microsoft Edge. And then he gonna say Final Fantasy on Xbox leak and got exposed.
Damn.
Clearly he was watching YouTube and tried to make it seem like he was playing on Xbox.
Wow.
Exposed. Community notes got him too. This is a big Xbox cocksucker too. His name is K Gervanian or whatever his name is. He be getting a lot of traffic.
Come on, man.
Hey,
we gotta
have
the weekly.
Yes.
We gotta have the weekly Xbox fucking slander section, but good Xbox news can get on there.
Yes.
Yo, that's crazy, dog.
Hey, I know who didn't get community noted.
You
can't fight back.
No, I mean they didn't waste their time when they saying how much you was getting cooked. Like, shit,
they said they got him.
That's the first thing they do. If somebody really saying some false shit, they'll community note.
They ain't need to. They already cooked you.
Community roasted instead. Yeah.
The PS5 has sold better than the PlayStation. PS5 sold better than any PlayStation console has ever sold since the PS2 in 2004 in Japan.
Man. Good for them.
They said cycle a pot roast, a potluck.
Damn,
that's
the whole potluck. Damn. I ain't gonna eat that shit.
Y'all be eating potluck?
I got some good Xbox news for you, Ball Deli. Japan sales increased for the PS5 124% in 2023. 221% the PS4 sales were up in 2023. And Xbox Series S and X was down 47%.
This is what I be talking about, dog. There is no longer any doubt.
Listen.
On around here, yo.
Listen. How did the PS4 sales go up 221% in 2023, but Xbox is down 47%? What is going on, Ball Deli? Please, what is going on?
It's not new.
Listen, I don't want to never hear about this not being a PlayStation podcast, dog.
All right, go ahead with your good Xbox news. Let's hear it.
You gotta get it. You gotta get it. You gotta get it.
Your daughter home.
Yeah. I have to pull it up.
Don't talk about Phil Spencer. Yo, earlier today.
I'm not.
Listen. Earlier today, he was like, yo, let me get a segment for good Xbox news. I'm like, all right, go ahead. The first thing he say is, well, let's start off with Phil Spencer's birthday. Like, come on, man.
You on the troll. At least wait till the end of troll. At least wait till the anti-troll.
Stop playing with us, man.
He got the same birthday as Martin Luther King.
Wow. Hey, it makes sense because Phil Spencer has a dream that he wished that motherfucking somebody would buy an Xbox. Go ahead.
Damn. Martin Spencer.
Listen, man, I'm gonna get through this quick because 8 already messed up the fucking energy.
Just get to the fucking point all day.
Good Xbox news, man. Listen, that Prince of Persia out, man. You want to try that? Go on Game Pass, man. Right there for you. Fucking PlayStation service don't got nothing for you. You want to play something fucking 3 years ago? PlayStation got you, but Starfield gets its biggest update yet. That just came out 2 days ago. Over 100 fixes with glitches and stability issues. So if that got you away from the game, go ahead, check it out. It's a lot more stable. There was some data mining done, and we got some rumors for the Indiana Jones game. The full name being Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. And if you got Paramount Plus, come on, Nugget. If you got Paramount Plus, keep an eye out for season 2 of the Halo series that's about to drop on there. And
where the good Xbox news at?
And I think
I want to say
I like
PC news too.
I deleted half my damn notes when you didn't let me get my section off. I don't even got my shit no more.
Hey, that nigga said he does.
That's it.
All right,
because I closed half of my goddamn shit.
Hey, thanks to Ball Deli for the positive Xbox news segment.
You fucking sabotaging my segment, dog.
Yeah, I mean, did y'all see that they got they found they casted Dina in season 2 of HBO Last of Us?
Yep.
It's gonna be what's her name? Isabella or something.
Good. I thought that was for the Abby girl.
All she missing is a nose.
Isabella Merced.
Yeah, she's a little too pretty to be
she's too pretty to be Dina. She's too pretty to be Dina?
Yeah.
Well, they made Dana ugly as fuck in the game. That ain't how she really looked.
Yeah, she got some big ass titties.
Yeah, I mean, but yeah, so
they're gonna make her ugly. I don't know why. You know they got makeup too, right?
Yeah, they're gonna do all.
I disagree. I don't think they're gonna do nothing. I think they're gonna leave her, make her pretty, or make her whatever the
you know damn well they don't make nobody look pretty.
Well, whatever they're gonna make her whatever. Like they're gonna make her. They're not gonna like do her like the game. She's not gonna be swole and aggressive.
No, Dina.
Oh, you talking about Abby? You talking about Abby?
I'm sorry.
You talking about Dina and shit?
Okay, my bad.
That's why you got roasted the last time.
Listen, look, I went up to it.
Listen, nigga.
My bad.
What else we got going on? Yeah, they ain't really, third party shit ramping up. You know what I'm saying? What y'all think about that? With some real shit though. If Xbox did go third party, would y'all anybody in here because Kid Smooth said if it happens, he done gaming.
Done gaming.
He quitting gaming. I'm just going off what he said. If he do it or not, we don't know. But he said that he will not be a gamer no more if they did leave the console business. So how would that affect any of y'all?
I'd be sad to see him go.
Like Kid Smooth?
They ain't doing shit though. It's like,
but I don't like the idea of Sony being the only home console developer and Nintendo being the only.
I mean, it's kind of like that right now, nigga.
Yeah, but I mean, it really is. I get they're not good competition, but being the only.
That's not gonna make it like better.
Yeah, it's gonna make it worse.
Well, who fault is that?
Yeah, no, it's their fault. 100%.
I'm just saying, like, I mean, shit.
Somebody else would step in and Microsoft bow out.
Who's
gonna Amazon or Apple?
Apple wanted, Apple,
nah.
Or maybe Amazon.
But the only problem with Apple is they're super expensive with all their products.
What about Samsung?
Nah, I doubt it. I don't think any of them want to.
I don't know why Steam don't make something. Like I know they tried one time.
They tried already.
I know they tried, but like make some fucking games too. Like shit.
Steam make games now.
Yeah, they make games. Like make some more shit.
Yeah,
they got the money.
You forgot they made the Left 4 Dead, the Half-Life, and all that.
Yeah, people been asking.
Then they make y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, okay, cool. Okay.
Oh, okay, we hear you. Yeah,
that's True Hurts.
Oh, that's True Hurts. Hey, is that Truth Hurts?
No. It's my first time calling in, man.
Oh, welcome, man. Welcome.
Look, appreciate it. I didn't want to butt in. I don't know what y'all was talking about. So
the fuck?
Hold on. Hey, we got a new John. Relax.
I just
relax. Warm them up first.
I mean, I would assume that
every week.
I would assume before you call in, you was listening.
Okay, he did. That's it. There.
Maybe he got busy and had to step away.
He was already about to run that motherfucker out.
It's AGS, man. We ain't got no time for that.
I was gonna ask, man, any of y'all ever try World of Warcraft?
No.
Like PvP?
Nah.
Like arenas?
No. Real World of Warcraft.
Yeah, real nerd for real.
Hey, you gotta talk to Kovu about that.
Yeah.
Nah, I can't pay the monthly subscription. I'm not doing that.
You got all the Pornhub.
Get out of here, bro. Ain't nobody paying for it.
Hey, yo, how y'all niggas still at home and ain't got no money? Y'all niggas should have $61,000, man.
Damn. We going ban for ban on the podcast?
Man.
Is that what we doing?
Huh?
That nigga Kobe
going ban for ban on the podcast?
Ban for ban.
Oh shit. That's what Jack be saying.
Oh, ban for ban. Oh, that's funny as shit. Ban for ban.
You say you will go ban for ban, you book ass nigga.
Damn.
Damn. Every time he bring that shit up, niggas get quiet though. I don't know. It was some nigga he was arguing. He looked like the mouse off of fucking 5 Goes West. They was roasting the shit out that nigga. That shit is
All
horrible.
niggas got to do is be like, walk around your house naked right now. And all that. In the whole conversation.
That nigga Jack, he ain't got no like shame though. Like he took a picture. I guess he got a new LG joint, like I think at the C3 65-inch, and he took a picture like with the box on the floor, and it was so much crumbs and shit. Like the carpet was dirty. I think I had like nail clippings on the floor and shit.
Yo, nigga, I will say this: nigga definitely ain't got no shame, man. I guess that's to be applauded, right?
Oh, that was nice.
I guess so.
Niggas don't care. Like niggas is. I think it is. What they call that though? What do they call that?
Not giving a fuck.
Depression.
Like, niggas definitely don't give a fuck.
Depression.
I had seen a video where he got the TV. And somebody was in the comment was like, "Yo, this is my first time watching a video. Yo, your house dirty as shit." And he was like, he said something like, "But damn, I guess I made a bad first impression," something like that. And I thought, I was like, "Damn, this motherfucker really don't care, dog. Like, he really don't care.
He really don't.
Like,
real nigga.
I think it's like, yo, he one of them people where like, if you got like some money, like nothing else matters, right? Like,
hell no.
Like, yo, I'm a pedophile, but I got $100,000 in the bank, nigga. So, no, I'm just thinking like it's one of them people where like, because you got dudes like that like if they got some type of money, like you can't say nothing negative about them. Like you cannot say nothing negative about me. I got money, so nothing you say matters. Like none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like a motherfucker don't care because that's gonna be the argument and shit. Damn, dog, yo, your floor dirty as shit. So what? I got money though. You want to go band for band? What? Like, what does that matter? Let's go band for band, asset for asset too. Let's do that and all that. Like, let's go everything from top to bottom.
All the way.
If we gonna do it, let's go all the way. Let's pull out fucking mortgages, you know what I'm saying? Or anything. Rent, car notes, all that shit. Like, what you got? What you own, nigga? You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. Like, but no, nigga don't give a fuck, man. Nigga do not give a fuck. I would never, that motherfucking hallway, I would never show that on camera. That joint like a haunted house. I would never show that on. Yo, I would never put that on camera, dog. Ain't no way. Not
that recent?
Yeah, when he was showing that TV, you can see like that hallway area with like the front door.
I didn't see
that joint is dingy as fuck, yo. Like, I'm like, yo, this nigga really don't care, dog. I would never put that dingy ass hallway, them dingy, dirty project walls. That door is straight out the Addams Family. I would never put none of that shit on camera, dog. You got to be crazy. You know what I mean? I see all that dust he had when he moved that PlayStation joint he had on his stand. Yo, it was a layer of fur on top of the TV stand.
Oh my gosh.
Fur, nigga. Like that shit. Fur. He talking about, I know my shit dusty. Like, nigga, why would you put that on camera? Why?
Oh, it was the fucking the surge protector.
Oh, that's what it was?
Yeah, it was a surge protector. Yeah, I remember that.
I was like, why would you put this shit on camera? Like, you really don't give a fuck, yo. Like,
Get Smooth did that shit too this week with that rock. That joint was greasy.
Oh yeah, I seen that too. I was like, yo, get that shit out the kitchen, nigga. Like, what the fuck?
Damn.
Yo, I seen that shit too. That shit was nasty. I'm like, yo, how the fuck are y'all playing on shit that look like that? Wipe that shit down, my nigga. That shit had all types of fucking chicken grease, potato chip salt all over that motherfucker. Like, dog.
You ever talk to somebody that got glasses and their glasses be dirty as shit too? Dude, I walk around with a microfiber. I cannot stand that shit. I feel like I can't see.
Yo, that's a fact. Like, I was like, yo, I seen that kid Smooth shit. I'm like, dog, really? Like, how do y'all put shit? It ain't even that. Like, you see shit like, I think Ackman one time. Ackman was showing off his room one time. Layer of fur all on the shit. I'm like, dog.
He said layer of fur.
Y'all don't give a fuck, dog. Like, wipe your shit down. Get a duster. or something, at least before you put that shit on camera, dog. Like, what do you like, nigga? You already know niggas is gonna roast you for that shit. Like, niggas gotta chill. I'm like, yo, niggas, I don't know I forget the word for that though. Like, it's something commendable about that. Like, you just don't give a fuck.
It's just like some of them big jumps that just walk outside with like the like shirts 2 times like smaller than what they need.
Yeah.
I don't like. I'm all for the body positive. I'm not, but still, I'm not. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I mean,
give a fuck. And I said, that's to be commendable. Like, yo, to have that nonchalant type of attitude and shit. I'm quite sure life is a whole lot better to just not give a fuck. Because it ain't even about necessarily what anybody else got to say. It's about how I feel.
Yeah.
I don't want no shit. I don't want to represent myself like that. You know what I'm saying? If I'm going to show you something, I'm going to make sure the shit is tidied up, it's cleaned up. I don't want to represent myself in no fucking dingy, dirty way. I want to represent myself in you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. Did you see?
Crazy.
Y'all saw that one video? I guess the lady was getting mad at the lady. Her daughter was at the beach with a thong on. And the girl was like 13 years old.
Yeah, I seen it, but I didn't really watch it and shit.
Yeah, I'm like, I understand what the lady was like, but it's still at the same time mind your business. But like, how you let your daughter come out the house? I mean, we went to Great Wolf Lodge last month, and it was a whole bunch of like 12-year-olds in there with just like thongs and shit walking around. Like, yo, that shit. I understand bathing. Yeah, like the thong, like bathing suits. I'm like, yo, that shit.
That's crazy. So these mothers don't give a fuck.
Yeah, but I know the lady was complaining about like having that around her son. She was like, my son is here.
5 years old and shit. Yeah,
she was complaining about her son. Like, my son is here. Why you got her written? Yeah.
Young boy is probably losing his mind.
Nah, he wasn't even giving a fuck. The dude was trying to play in the sand. I think it was 5 years old, minding his business. Like, she should have came up with a different argument. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, be a better mom. Like, that's how I feel.
People letting they like. I think when it comes to like bathing suits and shit, it's just like, hey, I'm at the pool. This is what it's for, type of shit. I don't even think they care because you wouldn't let your daughter walk around with no thong on. Like, you wouldn't even let her wear a fucking skirt without no shorts under it, right?
Absolutely.
But you would have them at the beach with a fucking bikini or a two-piece.
Two-piece, yeah. I don't let my daughter do it. She wear a shirt. When she get a certain age, 18, when she get 18 or whenever 16 or whatever, that's on her. You know what I'm saying? Like, but yeah, like you representing us and like me being that's a bad parent to me. Like, come on, man.
I agree with that.
Like, you know, all these weirdo ass dudes. There's a lot of weirdo ass dudes out there that's undercover be looking at that shit. Like, you know, and then you giving people ideas and shit. And that's how you get people to start touching you and shit.
I just think the times that we in now, because when I went to Miami, you know what I'm saying?
BBL
shit, when I went to Miami last year, that joint was like the shit they wearing on the beach, dog. It's like
dog dying.
That's what I heard.
That's ball daily.
My bad. My daughter over there making noise. My bad. I forgot I wasn't muted.
Didn't you drop her off already?
Don't kill her.
Yeah, don't you got the law lizard coming down?
Take her ass home. Take her ass home on Sunday.
Yeah, my bad. Go ahead.
I'm waiting.
But no, the shit that they wearing on the beaches now, they don't give a fuck, dog. It's like little to the imagination. It ain't really.
That shit booty ass naked.
Whole ass out. Yeah, whole ass out. Yeah.
But like, as an adult, do your thing. Whatever. But don't get mad when you start attracting ain't shit niggas though. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's your fault.
Yeah. Hey, shout out to Server Error for the super chat. He said ball dairy, Indiana Jones, and a great Xbox circle jerk.
Come on, dog. What I be talking about?
Ball dairy.
What y'all expecting from this developer direct this Thursday?
Release date for Hellblade 2. I'm guessing.
A release date for Hellblade 2?
If not, it's L. Yeah. You know, I finally got around to playing it. That game was trash, but yeah.
Yeah, that game mid, bro.
I did not like Hellblade. It was so puzzle centric.
That game is super mid.
It is mid. It ain't.
So much walking, bro.
So much walking.
It's funny because the Xbox hated that shit when it was PlayStation exclusive.
That game was terrible. I'm not even hyped for the second one no more. Or I
Why
wasn't really
you
at
keep
all.
saying that, 8?
They was. That's a fact. When that shit was PlayStation exclusive, they was shitting on it, calling it a walking simulator and all that. What are you talking about? They was destroying that game.
Kids
I mean, rightfully so. That game is fucking trash. But It's now all of a sudden niggas can't wait for the sequel that look more the same to me. You know what I mean?
That was like one of the first. That was one of the first next generation games shown too. Shit still ain't out.
Are y'all excited to see Indiana Jones?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what it's hitting for.
I just want to see what it.
I mean, I'm not playing no first person Indiana Jones though.
Well, we don't know if it's first person, but it's.
I highly doubt it would be. I thought they already said it was third person. I thought.
No, I don't think that's been confirmed yet.
Oh, they wasn't. Okay.
And you know, Machine Games, every game they have developed has been first person.
I ain't playing that shit.
So I'm not playing that.
But we don't know yet. It could be. It could not be. Go ahead. I hope it ain't. In order for it to have a chance, I think it got to be third person, because everybody gonna compare to Uncharted and Tomb Raider, dog.
Yeah. Which is not bad. I would rather them copy it like exactly than try to be different and fuck up and make a really bad game. The only people that are going to play are going to be the Sony fanboys, but if they copy it and it's a great game, then it's a great game for the gamers.
I want to see if they're going to put black enemies in that game.
Black enemies?
I really want to see
black enemies for.
It depends on where
you got a whip. What you mean?
You got a whip.
I really want to see that. I really want to see that.
That's crazy.
I really want to see that.
They ain't gonna do that.
If they do them,
they're probably gonna have like Middle Eastern, Egyptian.
You're definitely gonna have a whip though. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, absolutely.
I'm about to drop down though. Tell y'all later.
What?
I'm about to drop down.
Drop down where?
Drop down.
What? He's about to go preheat.
About to go preheat.
I'm hungry. Oh wow, I'm hungry right now.
I think already preheated.
You got called down for dinner?
No.
You been called up.
I heard your mom.
Hey, Cap.
You try to play under the door.
Yeah, that's some bullshit.
Hey, are you allowed to drink your juice before you eat your vegetables?
Juice. You got a box.
They got sun and shit.
They got an honest apple. They got an honest apple organic juice.
Fucking funny, dog.
That's your daughter, right, Jay?
You said when that, sir?
That's your daughter. That be all that organic stuff in Vegas. What you mean?
It missed, nigga.
That was funny.
Yeah, that's funny.
Log in, log back in, nigga. That's great.
New profile pick, new name.
Oh man, that shit funny as hell. Yo, that nigga Cole Eastwood was denying how games was going to Xbox and shit. Now all of a sudden he talk about, going to PlayStation. Xbox ain't going to PlayStation. Now all of a sudden he talking about some. He already heard that there was a couple PS5 versions that's from Xbox first party that's already ported and readied. Like, motherfuckers want to be insiders so bad, dog.
I'll be on suicide watch.
Yeah, that shit funny as shit. But Kid Smooth gonna quit gaming, so
Cap.
I think third party is the only way for them at this point. They're not competing anyway, so it ain't even nothing to be. I mean, you're gonna get all their games. They're not competing. Sony gonna do what they do. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna take advantage.
It's really sad because it's like it like with better leadership, like don't need to be like that. There's like no reason Xbox can't compete with the resources that it has.
Let me ask you this, Ball Daily.
Yeah.
What can somebody do better? What ain't Phil Spencer doing?
He isn't being aggressive enough, and he seems to really like worry about PlayStation gamers.
You feel like he's not aggressive enough, and he's worried about PlayStation gamers?
Yes, he like like when he like makes acquisitions, he immediately is on like Twitter calling like fucking PlayStation gamers who like want the games that they like. You should have seen like his feed when like the like merger was like first announced. It was like a bunch of PlayStation dudes asking questions about, hey, I'm still getting Starfield and stuff like that, and they're like, wait, nothing's final and stuff yet, and all the shit. And then like even when he's doing interviews, he's like more so speaking to like PlayStation gamers to keep them comfortable with like what he's doing with. And to be honest, man, with the amount of studios Xbox has, it's like no reason why like everybody shouldn't be in line and like 3 to 4 bangers should be coming out every single year from Xbox. There is literally no reason for that. They got dozens and dozens of studios. Even with the 5-year dev cycle, if you like planning these studios outright, we wouldn't even fill the 5 years, because every time one studio goes, it's kind of like Call of Duty. The next studio is like coming up behind it. I know we complain about Call of Duty, but those games be having 3 to 4 year cycles.
Yo, I was gonna ask, what games do they got like confirmed with them new studios? Because I've been waiting and just wondering. I don't know if I'm out the loop, but I was just wondering what they got cooking.
I mean, they probably cooking. Man. I mean, they probably they got you know, they, I don't know if they cooking, but they definitely got the microwave on. So
boiling it.
something might come out sooner or later, man. I don't know, man. Xbox just fucking trash.
Shit, the way I look at it, any good Xbox game is good for me because I got a PC, so it's the same shit to me.
Yeah, PC is definitely the way to go. You know what I'm saying? I forgot what I was about to say though about Xbox. Yeah, they can go, man. It is what it is.
Here we go. There we go. They can go. All right. That's crazy, dog.
Yeah, it's funny as shit though.
I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna catch y'all later though.
All right, time to eat.
Yeah, I'm hungry too, man.
I noticed all the kids got to leave. Dinner must be ready.
I will. I'll catch y'all later though.
All right, peace.
All right, yo.
I might do a like a Target rental or something. I might get the PSVR, see what it's hitting for. Play it for about a week, then return that motherfucker. I just really want to play Gran Turismo.
You gotta get the wheel.
How that work, man?
How it work? Buy that shit and return that motherfucker.
You don't be doing that?
You got 30 days to return that motherfucker. I play that motherfucker to 29 days and then return it. Get a full
yo, that's crazy.
It used to be the GameStop rental, but I just be going to Target or some shit.
So it's 30 days.
I think Target give you a little bit more though.
Okay, I'm shit.
But, you know, if you want to try, if you want to try out some hardware, like say a PSVR 2, just go buy it, play with it for a couple of days, and then return that motherfucker.
That's what
or if you like it, keep it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So I've been milling over that shit for a while.
I am gonna be real though. Like some of y'all PlayStation dudes complaining about that toaster not toasting the bread correctly. Like, come on, man. Niggas like they ain't putting the EXO in there right. It's a dumbass toaster anyway. I don't even know why you would buy that motherfucker.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, but it ain't toasting the bread right. Most of the bread
Come
ain't.
on, man.
I mean,
make me get one, dog. I don't believe this shit.
All right, we'll get one then. You should have had one anyway. You're an Xbox dude.
God.
So what? Be an Xbox dude. Don't
you don't
eat toast. Had that joint pre-ordered.
You don't eat toast, nigga?
Not often.
You know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
Not often.
Not often. Nigga just had a peanut butter and jelly that lot lizard made.
This nigga's hilarious.
Hey, anybody getting that Apple thing? The Vision Pro, whatever it is.
Ain't that shit like $5,000?
I thought it was 3.
3?
Come
Dang.
on, dog.
You getting that shit? You getting this cycle?
He already said he was last year.
Just say your money funny, 8.
I don't. My money definitely funny. I don't have no Apple products. I don't even know how I'm gonna use the motherfucker. Don't you need an Apple a MacBook or some shit?
Something, at least a MacBook. Something.
Yeah, I ain't got no Apple products.
Got they overpriced bullshit.
That shit cost that much. That shit ain't got like something built in for it.
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know.
That big ass battery they got on it. They said that shit heavy as a motherfucker too. Or is it separate? I think
that
it's
nigga
separate.
used to batteries and shit. So he
Hey, that's the only thing I don't like about it is you have to have a battery with you in your pocket. That's the only thing I don't like.
All that damn money would like the shit. Do it like the technology's fine, but I just it ain't for me.
Hey, you know, I was talking about earlier about that Neil Druckmann shit. One of the tweets got 48,000 likes. The person said he forces workers to work overtime, believes he is the god of video games, wants to be Hollywood famous, becomes the biggest joke of all time. 48,000 likes.
Damn.
Because of him on the red carpet not getting no, off of that shit.
I gotta see this video.
You ain't see that shit?
Nah.
It's just him on the red carpet and ain't nobody paying him no attention.
Okay.
They don't know who he is, basically.
Yeah. Paul
Bro, they fucked up that TV show, man.
No, they didn't.
It was made. It could have been way better.
It was good.
From what I've seen, people that don't know about the game,
they like it. They like it.
Yep.
And it started off on track with the game. It started off that way, and it just kind of went somewhere else.
If they got a little bad, as I
gotta finish that.
If you're not familiar with the show, if you're not familiar with the game, then the show is not bad.
It's okay, but like I don't think it should have been in the running for no Emmys.
That shit won
Bro,
8.
that hospital scene, come on.
They cleaned the fuck up. That joint won 8 Emmys, yo.
That shit was.
I ain't mad at that.
I'm mad at that. I'm mad at that because fucking The Wire never won a fucking Emmy. This motherfucking show get 8 of them.
Hey man.
Of course, you know the gay dudes got an Emmy and shit.
Oh, you already know.
You already know. They want to even make a spinoff and shit. Fuck out.
That's why I said second season about to be. It's about to be his favorite with a little girl or a little boy or whatever you want to call it. Lev.
Oh,
he about to go crazy with that joint.
Man, what do y'all think they're gonna switch it up? Spoiler alert! Spoiler alert! All right. Do y'all think they're gonna switch it up and not kill Joel?
No. Nah, I think it'll be later though.
Yeah, he'll.
I kind of hope they do kill him just because I don't really mess with Pedro Pascal as Joel like that.
Yeah.
So they might as well go ahead and actually
get him up out of here.
Yeah, get his ass out of there.
I think he is dying. He's just not dying as early on as a game.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah.
That's
yeah. I can see that. I can see that.
They gotta milk him for as long as they.
Yeah,
because I think a lot of people watch that show because Pedro is in it, because they like him, and if they get him, like if they kill him at first, like early on, they're not gonna watch the whole thing.
I just don't see that Ellie girl like doing it in part 2.
She hitting the gym.
She trying, but
yeah, that Abby girl look kind of small.
They both small,
yeah, but she look like Abby, like in the face.
I don't think they're going for that big Buffy shit for Abby.
They can't.
She look like Abby
on that kind of weight.
Y'all think they're gonna do that sex scene with Abby?
Oh man, please.
No.
I mean, yeah, I would assume.
Barrel chest.
No, did they show any titties in the first one? Oh no, only one with titties we seen was the lady laying on the table, right?
Did that one, yeah.
The dead lady, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it was cold shit in that room that day too. Abby? No, we ain't see Abby. Huh?
She looked like Abby at least. The girl they got.
She looked more like Ellie.
No, I don't.
Yes, she definitely does.
I don't think so. Not more than Abby. No, I don't think so.
Yes, she does.
No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't.
Okay.
Hey, you got internet? Hey, Mike, you got internet? What country you in again? What country you in?
I'm in New York, sir.
Oh, you in New York? Oh,
yes.
That girl looked just like, because that was the one I was like when they asked for the everybody was putting a casting up. I was like, that's who they should have got play for Ellie. Because when I saw her in Booksmart, I was like, yeah, that girl looked just like her.
That girl don't look nothing like no fucking Abby, dog. What are you talking
definitely
about?
Don't. I don't know.
The face? Yes, you do.
No.
She don't.
Yes, you do.
I just saw the video. I hear him saying, "Next guy."
That's
funny.
Motherfucker out of here.
That's funny as shit. But they did take pictures though. If you go look, pictures. They did take pictures of Neil. It just wasn't, it just came off a little funny. But yeah, I don't expect them to know him. It's Hollywood. They don't like games anyway. You know what I'm saying? They still think they think games is just, it's trash. Games is like the lowest of the low when it comes to hobbies. That's acceptable.
Because it's out beating all they shit. That's why.
You're not allowed to be a gamer and shit. They be, you know, every couple of months we under attack. You know what I mean? Some podcast got some dirty bitches on there talking about some, but I don't want no dude and no game. But shut up.
Why they single?
And they be single for sure.
They single.
All of them be like that. Yeah, all of them.
All of them.
No shit.
Let me ask y'all this: any of them Xbox games that y'all don't like come to PlayStation, are y'all gonna like them? Like Sea of Thieves, Hi-Fi Rush?
No.
Anything gonna change for y'all?
I was able to play them now, so if I ain't like them then, I ain't gonna like them now.
This shit is trash, bro.
I'm not gonna call them trash, but they just ain't for me. The Sea of Thieves, I tried to play it. I was just like, no, I'm good.
Once I saw Kofi pull out the pillow, I was like, this can't be it.
I don't even know what the fuck you do on that game.
The water graphics are great, but that game is
the water graphics.
That's it though. Seriously,
that's about it.
Yeah.
I don't even know what you do on that game.
You love water, right? Like you like how water looks in games, right? There you go.
No, man. No. Damn, what the fuck going on? Hey, Baldelli, is that you?
I nigga beating the shit out of this PlayStation.
What the fuck?
There goes the controller.
No, that ain't Baldelli. Who is that?
New guy. Chilling on the car. Is it the car or porch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, you loud as shit in the background, dog.
What you making?
Fuck you got going on over there? He in the park with Kovu.
Hey, bro.
You're playing Foursquare and shit.
Too cold out here, man.
Hey, when the last time y'all went on a nature walk?
It's been probably about a month. December sometime.
About a month. What y'all link up like once a month? All the bros get together?
No, it was just a couple of my homies. Just went around, walked in the woods, shot some cans.
For what?
Oh, you be taking pictures and shit, right?
No, I was talking about like the BB guns.
Oh, y'all was playing with some BB guns? Yep. I hope y'all ain't out there shooting squirrels and shit, man.
No, I just said cans.
Cans.
I ain't killing no animals for nothing. Nah, I'm not a psycho.
There you
Shooting
go.
some cans.
I definitely killed some like lizards before when I was a kid. Absolutely.
What kind of BB gun you got?
No, I don't have much. My buddies have extras that I shoot.
I'm one of them niggas. If I see a spider inside, I gotta pick it up, and put it outside. So
spider.
I don't like killing things. I'm one of them niggas.
My God, I'm really killing that thing.
Nah, I will literally.
Go ahead.
So you see a tarantula, you gonna pick that motherfucker up and escort it to the door?
Yeah, because tarantulas they don't really bite like that. So
oh shit,
they're one of them domestic spiders. Like you can train them motherfuckers.
All right, Jay. All right.
No, I mean I don't like killing. I don't like killing shit.
I don't either.
You got a gun? Explain it. Also,
defend myself, you dumb nigga. The fuck? The shit? I mean, this nigga, you be trying. You trying so hard. I'm trying to make the motherfucking playing field equal, nigga. Like shit, he got one, I'm getting one too. This shit.
That's funny as fuck, man. Mike gonna get somebody one day.
He trying.
He definitely be trying. He be on this shit, don't he?
Now he got what's his name? Larry.
He got Larry.
They was going back and forth. What he was saying about me. I don't even know what he was
saying. But I just remember we was laughing. That was the only one you got though. Wasn't that good though, I guess.
I mean, you laughed, didn't you? All right.
We like a little chuckle. You know when you laugh at like when old people say something you can't hear what they say, you just laugh. You kind of like that nigga.
Damn.
On that Ball Daily, all right.
See, there you go. Let's see. There you go.
Baldelli ain't here to defend himself.
Oh, you're not? Oh, my bad.
You racist.
He says Xbox news and dip.
Xbox news and dip. Shit, what else going on? Ain't really nothing else going on. What's up?
You watched that Thanksgiving joint?
Yeah.
That joint was ass.
Trash.
That joint was ass. The trailer looked fire, but I
know, man. That joint was trash, dog.
My girl watched that
was trash.
That joint was doo-doo.
I hate movies.
I ain't gonna lie, I didn't finish it, but I turned it on for like 15 minutes. But I could not keep watching.
That shit was trash.
Like it started off like okay. I was like, all right.
Yeah,
I like the premise looked cool, and then it was like, all right, man.
I mean, people was getting fucked up in ways where it's like, come on, all that shouldn't have happened just for that little hit or that little, like the little tap, motherfucker's head exploding and shit. Like, hold on now, Jesus. Like, come on, they got fucked up at that fucking Black Friday shit. Like, come on. Dog.
Yeah, I know with the fucking cart whole head. I'm like, yeah, come on now.
This is again, it's one of them movies where a bunch of dumb shit got to happen to move the plot. Like, come on, man.
Yeah.
So being extra, but yeah, that joint was trash. I was hyped to see that joint too because I fuck with the boy Eli. You know what I mean? The trailer looked like it was gonna be something fire, and then they had like the holiday theme around it. So I was definitely hyped to see it, but no, that joint garbage.
That joint was doo-doo.
That shit was so corny, man. I'm like, oh, come on. Then when it ended, I'm like, oh, man, come on, man. And you know what? Listen, I called it too. I was talking to Hart8. I already said, I was like, yo, that's the killer.
Yeah, because it was like every time something happened, like you never saw him. I was like, all right, yeah, that's him.
Yeah,
that's him.
Yeah, that's him.
They tried too hard to like, it was this guy. You could think like trying to make you think of somebody else.
Yeah.
Fine. Yeah, it was boo-boo.
Like when the lady got killed from the diner, like that was like, come on, no fucking dumpster would do that, nigga.
I know.
Yeah, that shit was funny as hell. I said, hold on, damn. Like, yo, that shit was deadly. Like a child could have died from that if it was like that. Like, get out of here. That shit was doing too much.
Way too much.
That shit was corny though. I fuck with Eli Rolf.
What else he make?
He did like the Hostel.
Okay.
Hostel joints and shit. Hold on, what else he did? He did a few. Like he did a few joints I fuck with.
Oh, he did Inglourious Bastards. Well, he was a part of it. Knock Knock, Cabin Fever.
Cabin Fever, that's my shit. Cabin Fever is my shit.
The Hostel was cool. I did like
the
that.
Green Inferno, that was crazy. I don't know if you ever seen that. That joint was on HBO. You gotta watch that joint. That joint crazy. Yeah, Hostel was my shit. You know what I mean? He got Borderlands coming up.
Oh, I forgot they are making a movie with that.
Yeah, Borderlands and shit. But he got some decent shit. He got some decent shit. He did Hostel 1 and 2. You know, them joints is good. I like Hostel 1 and 2. I like Cabin Fever, and I like Death Wish was alright. It was alright. It wasn't too bad. But Cabin Fever, that joint, I just recommended niggas go check that out. That joint on HBO or Prime. I think it's on Prime.
I'm gonna check that out.
You never seen Cabin Fever?
No, I seen Cabin Fever. I'm thinking the green joint you was talking about.
The Green Inferno. Yeah, that joint crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that joint. Did you watch Oppenheimer yet?
No, I didn't watch it.
Whatever.
I want to watch it. I don't know what it is. I get one of them. I'm not a big fan of those like
talking
like
shit.
No, I love the talking shit, just like the war type shit, because it make my mind start racing too much, and then I get I start thinking too much.
You're not gonna like it then.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like I know, because like the atomic bombs and like the destruction shit, I'm not a big fan. Like I never watched 2012. I never watched that shit. But I like the talking shit. I do like if it's witty talking, I like that because there's a movie called Carnage. That's one of my favorite movies. But I'm gonna get around.
I boxed him out.
I think big time gaming, bro. Come on.
You're gonna fall asleep.
Oh my bad, bro. I'm on 2K, bro. I'm playing 2K.
This is a new
caller. Why you even here, nigga? Like, what the fuck?
My fault,
bro. He's new. Come on.
Nah. Like he should have
been watching long enough.
I swear I've been muting my mic, but I've been listening, y'all.
No, just leave, nigga. I don't even.
Come on, bro.
You ain't contributing to the damn conversation. As a matter of fact, we all about to get out of here.
Yeah, movie talk.
Quiet as fuck.
All right, bro.
Yeah, the niggas say, I mean, we all about to get up out of here. You know,
have a good one.
Ain't a lot going on this week.
I'm gonna call in next week, man. We gonna
No, don't.
Get your shit together.
I'm gonna get my shit together next week, yo.
I will be live streaming a direct this week though. Live reaction. See what that joint hitting for. It's on the 18th on Thursday at 3 p.m. EST. So I'm gonna be on that. Anyway, man, we're gonna get up out of here, man. We out.
Hey, appreciate the invite. Y'all be easy.
I was late because I packed them Packers, boy, and Torrance. Fuck them Bears, you hoe ass nigga. I catch you next week, man.
All right. Thanks. Shout out to Tunchi. He said, "Welcome to the 8 and J Only podcast." Yeah, the niggas, the energy ran out. You know what I'm saying? So niggas was just chilling, hanging out. Wasn't much going on. So we out of here, man. Appreciate everybody for coming through. Make sure y'all hit the like button on your way out. And I see y'all on Thursday for my developer direct reaction for Xbox. And then I see y'all Sunday, man. It's your boy Hard8, man. I'm gone. Shout out to everybody that super chatted. Shout out to everybody that support the channel and shit like that. Appreciate that. Shout out to the mods, Patreon supporters. And I'm going to see y'all next week, man. It's your boy Hard8. I'm gone. Deuces.